Hello, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? It is me, your one and your only. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Hello. Oh my gosh, my hair is in my face already. Oh, you know what? Bad start. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Hold on, let me adjust my hair. Blah. You know, my headphones are usually pretty good at keeping my hair like not in my face, but not today. How are we doing, everybody? How are you doing? Hello. Hi, Kat. Hi, Kel. How are you doing? Goro. Hope you're doing good, too. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. How are we? How are we doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their 2025. I hope you guys had a good New Year celebration if you did do anything special to celebrate it. If not, then I hope you still had a good day, though. How are we doing? How's everyone? How is everybody? Tell me, did you do anything fun? Are you guys having a good start to the year? I hope so. You know, I haven't had anything bad happen yet, so we'll just go with that energy, you know? We'll go with that. On Final Fantasy 14. Oh my gosh, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Oh my good. I literally know nothing about Final Fantasy 14 other than that like copy pasta. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's the game that people talk about. Got champagne drunk. Oh, I see. I didn't really do anything, to be honest with you. I kind of was just like, you know, yeah. I honestly, like, when I realized it passed midnight, I'm like, oh, New Year, yippee, you know? Like, I was like, oh, cool. It passed like 3 minutes ago. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it. But yeah, it was a good time. It was good, you know? So I'm hoping to embrace the good vibes this year. You know, I'm hoping everything goes good. Hope everything is fantastic. Where the perverts get... Oh, is it a game for That's probably why I don't know about it then. It's probably why I don't know anything about it. It's probably because I'm too say-so. I'm not allowed. If I were to download Final Fantasy 14, it would just block me immediately. It'd be like, no. Shared a kiss? Oh, scandalous. Scandalous. Yeah, man. I know that's like a common thing, I guess, to do. That's a very interesting concept to me, you know? Like kissing someone like right at New Year's, I guess. I guess it's like to start off the year, I don't know, kissing somebody. Well, I would understand if it's like with like someone you want to, right? But I know it's like a common thing to just grab like anybody and, you know? Hi, hello. Thank you for the raidu. Welcome. Kane, Hex, how are you doing? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're having a good time. How was Hades? I hope you had a fun one with Hades. Welcome on in. But if this is your first time here, I am Onichi. I am a femboy Oni vtuber. It's a pleasure to meet you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Big love. Always loved the game. Were you playing the first one or were you playing the second one? I'm not seeing Hades 2, so I'm guessing it's the first one. How are you liking it? I hope you have fun with it. I love Hades. Hades is one of like my favorite games, probably. It was actually the first roguelike game I ever played, and oh, it's so good. It's so good. How are you doing? Big love. And hi, Bunny Riceball. How are you doing? Good to see you too. Welcome on in. I haven't played the second one. Oh, that's fair. I got the second one pretty quickly after it launched. And I thought it was fun, but I think it needs some work, to be fair. It has like new kind of like stuff going on that I feel like isn't fully fleshed out, you know? They have like moves where you like charge, like you charge the move and it has like a mana pool kind of thing, like magic like percentage, and it's like it's a little bit complicated to do like mid-fight and try to calculate it. So like I'm not a big fan, but like, you know, I think it's the kind of thing that they can make like 2 updates to and it will work fine, you know? One of those things. Right, it's the first time coming into your chat. Yeah, it is your first time. Hello, how are you doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their year. Happy 2025, everybody. Happy 2025. Hope you're all doing good. But yeah, we're getting started. I'm just chatting. I'm yapping. You know, I always yap at the beginning of my streams. And then we're going to play some Pokemon, which will be super fun. I love Pokemon. I hyper fixate on Pokemon so hard. It's one of my little quirks. It's one of my little quirky things. If you want me to yap for like 5 hours, bring up One Piece or bring up Pokemon, and I'll go for a while. So yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna shiny hunt because there's like an event going on today with Rayquaza, shiny Rayquazas, and that's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. If you do gotta take a break from your stream, I understand. Take good care. If you gotta grab a drink or grab a snack or do whatever, make sure to do that. Or if you gotta go sleep, that's fair too. But yeah, I do appreciate the raid though. I really do. Or if you did want to just chill out for a bit, feel free to kick back, relax, you know. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. We're currently talking about New Year's stuff, like because well, I didn't really do anything special for New Year's Day or Eve or whatever. So I was just like, oh yeah, the year passed, yippee. You know, I didn't even realize like midnight had passed. You know, need to be good in Oni's chat until tonight. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. I know what you sassy bakas are plotting, okay? I can see it from a mile away. I could see it. I could tell. I'm gonna make Oni blush. No. Also, oh my goodness. I was adjusting my headphones earlier because like my hair keeps like getting in my face, and I don't know why. I can't like see, you know, I like how my long hair looks, but like I hate the fact it just goes wherever it pleases. Hi Spencer, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going so far? I hope you're doing well. Happy 2025. Very sleepy. That's a mood. Very sleepies. That's okay. It's okay to be sleepies. You know? Hi, Nolan. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Been crocheting. Oh, I get you. Had to touch grass. No. No, not the grass. No, don't touch grass, chat. It's dangerous. Stay inside. Watch Oni streams. That's all you need. Only Oni. Only Oni. Only Oni. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. All you have to do is stay inside, watch Oni streams, drink O-Milk. You know, that's the good stuff right there. Eat cookies. Have some cookies. Delicious cookies. 5% down bad. You know what? You're looking up good today so far. You're looking up good today so far. We'll see if that stays. But I hope everyone's doing good though. I hope everyone's having a great day so far. You do? Then tonight I won't need the gift subs to have you. No! Shush. Stop. How dare you? How dare you? I can't believe you, sassy bakas. That's kind of sus. What do you mean that's kind of sus? There's nothing sus about it. I'm just saying that you guys shouldn't go outside and touch grass. I'm just trying to protect you guys. Don't you know that grass has a lot of bad stuff? Like, sunlight and bugs. It has bugs in it. Disgusting. 92% down bad. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Man, you know, chat, this is what I expect. The down bad. Thank you for the glug. Thank you. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good start to the year. Hopefully you guys are, you know, like you're having a good beginning. You know, even if you don't have a good start though, you can still do okay, you know? Touching car parts, does that count as touching grass and going outside? I don't think so. Well, I mean, car parts are like man-made, so I feel like if, well, Yeah, I feel like if anything, that's like the furthest you could be from nature. Now, if you're sitting in like a field of grass while touching them, then fair. I'm just saying, want to grab Oni and do lewd thing? Stop. Bonk. I'm bonking you guys. I'm bonking you guys. You guys can't start like the down bad so early. Down bad. Can't believe this. You know, the things I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. But yeah, no, honestly, I don't touch grass. I don't go outside. I don't like the outside. Well, the outside has a lot of badness for me, right? Because, like, you know, you got grass, you got people, ew, people, disgusting. Then I have to deal with the sun. If I'm out in the sun for like more than 3 seconds, I burn. You know? And I'm not a vampire. I'm just a redhead, you know? 100% down bad. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Not 100%. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You know, actually, no, I can. I can't believe it. That sounds about right for you guys, to be fair. I can see the appeal. Chat, we're not... No. Can we at least start the stream normally? Can we at least start without going insanely lewd right off the bat? Come on. I am a pure Oni. I'm a pure Oni. I don't want this. You guys are cruel. You guys are cruel and unusual. Well, you know, this is what I have to deal with. You know, and the weirdest thing is that like everyone I know who is a very lewd individual and very openly lewd, they don't have chats that are lewd. Like that's the weirdest thing, because like the chat really genuinely does not reflect the streamer. I've never seen a chat reflect the streamer. Never. Not once in my life have I ever seen a chat actually properly reflect the streamer in any way. I feel like it's exactly the polar opposite, where if the streamer very lewd, chat very say so. If streamer very lewd, chat very I think I reversed it. Streamer say so, chat lewd, streamer lewd, chat say so. That's always the way it is. And I never bring up anything. I know one that reflects the stream. Yeah, but that's the exception, not the rule, you know? That is the exception. I'm just saying, you know? Chat does not reflect the streamer. No. No. Hi, Sea Viper. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. But yeah, no. I feel like it is so rarely the case that it's actually like the energy matches properly. Not to say that like, well, I think the thing is that like sometimes like the opposites attract, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, like this person's very like, you know, down bad, but like we'll be sweet to them and stuff like that, blah 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 blah. But like, why is it that like I can't, like, man, can't believe this. I'm not a good boy. Shush, chat. Shush. I am not. I hope you're doing good, Sea Viper. I hope you're doing good. I'm lewd, but my chat is lewder than me. I don't know. I'm pressing X to doubt. I don't know. I don't think I buy that. I need to lurk as I finish. Okay, sounds good. Have a good lurky lurk. Take good care. See you in a little bit, hopefully. Take good care in the meantime. I see, Cat. I still don't buy it though. I think you're an equal level. You know? I got 2 shiny Poplio, and one of them was female. Let's go. Are you shiny hunting? Well, Poplio, that's a starter. Are you like restarting the game are you doing the thing where you start up the game and then you see if the starter's shiny? I don't actually know, because like I'm not like an expert shiny hunter, to be fair. You can get the starters in the DLC. Oh, really? Oh, I'm not as familiar with like the DLC stuff. I did get the DLCs for Scarlet Violet, but I haven't played since I beat the campaign for it, to be fair. Because a lot of the post-game stuff I think is kind of like locked behind like the Pokédex stuff, like hunting some of the legendaries and stuff like that, and like the new Paradox Mons. So I'm like, I don't really feel like filling out the Pokédex. Like, I'm okay, you know? I'm not going to spoil, but once you get through both parts, you can get a cool Pokemon and starters. Do you mean like the story, or because I finished the story for both DLCs, I just didn't like complete the Pokédex, and it seemed like a lot of like the post-game stuff was like locked behind the Pokédex, and I just didn't feel like it, because like I could take a look really quickly. I know you guys can't see it, but I'll take a look, and you're just gonna have to believe me. I keep forgetting the buttons for this game. My Pokédex is filled up. I apparently have caught 209 Pokemon in the base game, 74 in Kitakami, and 88 in Blueberry. So, not a lot, to be fair. Not a lot, to be fair. But yeah, I filled out in my spare time. That's fair. I filled out the Sword and Shield Pokédex because I wanted the shiny charm. Because the DLC had like the really good shiny farming method, which we probably will dabble in a little bit later. But yeah, in this game, I just didn't feel like doing it, to be fair, you know? Hi, Neon, how you doing? Oni, you look so cute. OMG. No. No. I'm not cute. I am not cute. I wish I didn't have to trade my Paradox Pokemon since I only own Scarlet. Oh, I'm the same way. I only have Scarlet, to be fair. And it's a shame, too, because I know that, like, the best Pokemon for raids and stuff is Iron Hands, I believe. And I'm like, man. But, like, I don't really like a lot of the Violet Paradox Mons, so I'm pretty glad I got Scarlet. But, like, I know Iron Hands is super good, and I'm like, rats. But I guess we could, like, maybe trade with chat, I guess, at some point. I haven't really done any trading in this game. I've only done the Terra raids, so I don't really know how even the multiplayer works for this. I've only hosted raids for chat. That's about it. That's about the whole, like, entire multiplayer experience I got so far, you know? Want to grab Oni, shake him, and smooch him. And sit on his face. You know, you know, you could leave it at the first, but you don't have to include the part where you say you want to sit on my face. I cannot believe this. You will rue the day. You will rue the day you messed with Oni. Once I plot my world domination. Hold on, I'm gonna put some coffee on. Sounds good. Yeah, put some coffee on. Get some coffee. Smooch him too consensually. You know, chat, you can only smooch me consensually. Honestly, I haven't still done everything yet. One Pokemon I keep putting off to get. That's understandable. Some of the Pokemon are just a bit, like, complicated. And I didn't mind, like, because Sword and Shield was pretty easy with the Pokemon. Because, like, you know, they have, like, the certain areas. But now that it's more open world, I don't know. It's so much more difficult for me to find everything. And it's like, oh, you can only find it at night or like in this certain weather condition, blah, blah, blah. You know, like previous games had something like that, but that was like for the occasional mon, not like every other mon, you know? So it's like, it's a lot more of a hassle to me. And then you have to figure out how to evolve it. And then that's a whole thing, but whatever. Whatever. You do gotta leave that in? How dare. No. No. You don't have to say that, cat. You don't. I gotta cook dinner. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? What are you having for din-din? I hope you have a good dinner. But yeah, I'm thinking that we do the Rayquaza raid. I don't know. I imagine you can only catch one, probably. So I don't really know, but I'll probably do that. We could look at some of the other raids that I have available. Maybe I'll look online in the Poke Portal for some other ones for funsies. I feel like whenever I look at the Poke Portal, I never get into the raids. Like, by the time I click it and accept it, it's like, oh, the party's already full, because Nintendo servers are trash, you know? And it's like, well, anyway, so I'll probably just take a look at what I got, and then after a couple raids and stuff like that, we'll probably do Sword and Shield, because the shiny hunting's much better in Sword and Shield. Because we got the Dynamax Adventures, which are awesome. You're gonna make some pasta and meatballs. Ooh, fun! That's a good state. Any type of pasta is always a good time. I like
Hello,
pasta.
Mario.
Hello, Mario. Hi, CRT. How you doing? You want to make me? Yeah, make me food. I will take food, chat. I will take food. If you guys want to make me food, I will take it. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Your cat's trying to eat them? Well, to be fair, cats are animals that like mimicking, which is where the term copycat came from, is because cats were noticed for like centuries to try to copy what people do. So if you're doing something and your cat comes to investigate and tries to mess with what you're doing, it's because they want to replicate you. That's why, like, a lot of people, there was, like, a trend where, people were, like, using a laptop and the cat would come over and, like, sit on the laptop or, like, try pressing the keys and stuff like that. And if you get, like, a little, like, fake laptop, like, something that kind of looks like a laptop roughly, and give it to the cat, they will just mess with it because they want to copy you. They want to do what you do. And it's cute. I love cats. I love... Pissy. Sorry. Bless me. Oh my gosh. Also love the little cup model. I'm glad you like it. I like it a lot too. I like it a lot too. Man. No. Why must I sneeze? And now my voice is gonna be all nasally. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the bless you. I'm doing my best out here. But yeah, I like this model too. This is a nice model. It's very nice. If you are interested actually in the artist, if anyone wants to check out the artist, it's in my about. I forget specifically what the username is off the top of my head. It was it's in the credits of my about. It's like the top one, I think, right now. Let me look at my about so I can even remember myself. It is which one is it? VTube asset. It is Rui. That's it. It's made by Rui. They are very cool and very sweet. They were super sweet with this, and you know, I was like, oh man, like I want Oni horns. Like, would it be possible to replace like the cat ear with Oni horns? And they're like, yeah, I don't know if that would work super well because of like blah blah blah, but I could just add them for you. And I'm like, heck yeah, add them for me. I love that. So yeah, they added these little Oni horns for free, and I appreciate them. They're very kind, very sweet bean. Yeah, I've been working and talking with different artists and stuff to commission stuff for debut things, and it has been a process and a half. It has been a long, arduous process, and I recently just got something commissioned, and boy oh boy, has it been a stressful one. It's kind of a big project. So I've been very stressed for it, and like, oh my gosh, I want everything to be perfect, and so I hope everything is good, and hopefully we can make something awesome out of it. I'm very excited. You know, have you had homemade pasta? Well, I mean, yes. Yeah. If by homemade you mean like, well, oh, you probably mean like, you know, you take the dough and you put it through the I don't even know what you call it, like the little, like, you know, the little crank handle thing, and it, like, thins it and stuff, and you put it through there, like, 50 times. I haven't had that before, no. I've just had pasta, like, from, like, the little, like, the box, you know, and you put it in the boiling water, and then you work on everything else by hand, but not, like, had, like, the flour and, like, the noodles themselves made from scratch. Just because that's a bit of a long process, and No, I haven't had the opportunity to have it. Well, I mean, to be fair, like at restaurants, they probably do that at some of them, you know? You know. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And hi, Nawaki. Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2025. Happy 2025. Make it from scratch with hands and a knife and measuring cups. I feel like that would be much more difficult. What are you? You're like you take the dough and you cut it with a knife into like noodles? That seems like it's, well, I guess depending on the type of noodle, that could work out all right. I feel like if you're trying to make like spaghetti noodles though, I feel like that's much more trouble than it's worth, you know? I feel like that would be well, I mean, I guess you could. I just feel like that'd be I feel like that'd be so much work for like such little reward, you know? Like, you know, like if you're trying to make, could you imagine trying to make like angel hair pasta? You know, it's like, oh, yes, I want angel hair, you know, and it's like the super thin like spaghetti noodles, and it's like, ah, yes, let me just cut each individual 1,000 pieces with my knife. I just feel like, well, because I think most like you could, well, I think there's like different kind of like methods of turning it into noodles, you know? But yeah. But yeah, that's interesting. Doing good. About to go out and get a haircut. Ah, that sounds fun. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. Just relaxing a little bit. Had a okay start to the year. You know, not a bad start so far. You know, nothing bad's happened yet. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. You know, knock, 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 you know, so hopefully everything works out good, but I'm doing okay so far at the start of the year. But yeah, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna do our best. I do like the fettuccine, some fettuccine Alfredo. Very nice, very nice. Gotta take PC apart. Sounds good. Have a good one. Take good care. Go take the PC apart. Don't break anything. Don't break the things. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you guys are doing good. I'm very excited for the new year. I'm hoping everything goes good. I hope everything goes good. I'm gonna be working very hard. I'm gonna try to put in double, triple, quadruple the effort, and hopefully it works out good. But yeah, it's been quite a time. I've been doing my best, and I'm trying to keep a positive mindset, you know, like, hey, embrace the new stuff. Hey, you know, be positive, look on the bright side of things. Don't get too self-destructive when things don't work out, you know. So that's gonna be kind of like my whole thing for today. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good start because our first stream of the year, we're gonna play Pokemon, and I love Pokemon. Pokemon's like one of my favorite things in the whole wide world. I love Pokemon. Get me to talk about Pokemon, I'll go. I'll talk for hours. I'll talk about the most non-important, weird, minute things about Pokemon, and I'll be like, ah, yes, let me tell you all about the time back in the day with Lavender Town and the cursed music that would cause strange sensations in the mind, and, you know, the frequencies that resonated with the internal organs. Is there a shiny Absol? I'm sure there is. I don't know if Absol's even in the current game of Scarlet and Violet. I honestly couldn't tell you. But shiny Absol definitely does exist, in, like, some games. I think the only difference is the horn and, like, the like, tail. You know, like, the colored parts of it. I think it changes color. I don't know what it changes to, though. What does a shiny Absol look like? Oh, not as, like, pretty as I would have thought. Yeah, shiny Absol, the, like, bluish black, like, horn, tail, and face turned to, like, an orangey red color, which doesn't look bad. I feel like it would have been cooler if they, like, inverted the colors. Ooh, if they inverted the colors, that would look so cool. That would look so good if it had like the black fur and like the white horn and tail. That'd be awesome. Hi, Light Sparks. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm gonna actually look it up. Is Absol in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, they are. Okay, cool. Apparently, you can get an Absol. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't know, to be fair. I don't think I ran into an Absol. Or if I did, I probably just didn't get it. Because, I mean, I like Absol. I think Absol's cool. I just wish there was more to Absol. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the, like, no evolution Pokemons that are kind of just, like, randomly strewn about. Like, if Absol evolved into something, I think that would be pretty cool. Or maybe if Absol evolved from something and, like, their normal stuff was a bit better. Not to say Absol's a bad Pokemon. I just like, you know, I'm just like, I wish there was just like a little bit more to it, you know? I like Pokemon that have like multiple evolution stages and stuff like that. I mean, granted, like legendaries and stuff like that are different, but like that's legendaries, you know? They don't really need like that kind of stuff. Though I feel like some of them, especially like the recent mons, like they could kind of use a little bit more pizzazz, you know? Hi, Yoko. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Yoko. Happy New Year. How are you doing? How are you doing? It is so very good to see you. I hope you're doing good, Yoko. I hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a good start to your 2025. I'm fine. How's Oni doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best for these first couple days of the year, you know? We're hoping for the good times. Happy New Year! I know. Are you guys ready? Are you guys planning anything? What do you guys have planned for like resolution or a goal that you guys are planning to do this year? My biggest goal, well, besides debuting, besides having my debut finally, I think one of my major goals I want to set up is probably, you know, taking better care of like my voice. I think when I'm streaming, I'm not taking care of my voice as well as I should be. I think healthier like voice acting practices and like, you know, healthier, you know, kind of like practices when it comes to streaming in general is going to be a big goal, because I feel like I kind of, one, strain myself, and two, I think I burn myself out a little bit, you know? I think I might do that just a little bit, you know? Think of a concert. Oh, I don't really go to concerts. I don't know any concerts. To be fair, get your daily doses of O'Nilk. Hi, Siren Goth. How you doing? I'm not handsome. What are you talking about? Complete Twitch bucket list. Oh, is there a Twitch bucket list? Well, I know that Twitch has like achievements and stuff like that. I've never really done those, to be fair. Well, I did like the affiliate ones, to be fair, but like, you know, I haven't really paid much attention to them, you know? Started 2025 with speedrunning Dragon Age. Gotta touch grass. No. Don't touch grass. Don't touch grass. Grass is evil. All you need to do is stick with me, okay? Just stay with the Oni. Never go outside. Don't touch grass. Only Oni. Only Oni. That's all you gotta do. You only gotta stick with me. You know, chat. I don't touch grass. And look at me. Look at me. Don't you guys want to be like me? You know, I don't touch grass. You know, I'm not a grass toucher. What, you think I want to get dirty? You think I want to touch those germs outside? You think I want to talk to people? You think I want to get sunburn? Because my delicate skin gets burned in like 5 minutes of direct sunlight. My delicate, very pale skin. It's like when people create a random bingo card. Oh, I get you. That's fair. That's fair. I like bingo cards for like movies and stuff. I know some people that make like bingo cards when they watch a movie. Like, if I ever watch like more Marvel movies, I want to make a bingo card for it, like just for like cringe things or lines or whatever. Like, you know, someone says, "He's right behind me, isn't he?" Or like, you know, things like that. or like a friendship speech, you know? I want to make a bingo card for that. That'd be super funny. I don't even have grass outside. It's all just snow. There, the snow is protecting you. They're protecting you from the grass. That's why we have to go to Antarctica, chat. We have to go to Antarctica because no grass is there. We have to go. You know, I've actually been recommended a couple of videos in my like YouTube feed about people like who live in Antarctica, like in like research bases, and they just kind of post about like what their food is, you know? They talk about like what they eat, which I think is super interesting because like I never really thought about that, but I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to like have like much gardening opportunities, you know? Like unless you made like a greenhouse area, but I don't even know if that would be possible. Because, like, yeah, you can keep everything controlled inside, but, like, I don't know how, like, you would need, like, really good insulation to keep the cold out, and, like, you'd have to have, like, enough sunlight, you know, obviously, for the plants to grow, which I don't know how much sunlight Antarctica gets, but I can't imagine it's that much, you know? I feel like it's gotta be pretty, well, maybe you do, I don't know. I feel like with all the snow, it probably wouldn't be, like, enough. Yeah. I don't think it'd be enough because, like, snow would constantly be, like, kind of covering, like, the building and blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't think it would be possible to, like, garden in that kind of, like, environment, you know? But I think it's fascinating. So they get, like, shipments of stuff. And they're like, oh, yeah, today we got fresh vegetables, you know? You know, we have signs to not get... Oh, hey! Hello! Thank you for the subby. Thank you, GC. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Take good care. I'm guessing the bot just didn't... I'm guessing it could just tell that would be too long of a thing to say. And it's like, nope. I don't feel like it. You know what? I'll say it. Do. How are you doing? You good? Let's heckin' go. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, I've been seeing like a couple of videos of the like Antarctica like researchers, and they're just like it's so weird. Like out of all the videos I could see about like people who are doing science work and blah 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 in Antarctica, it's the food. They just talk about food. They're like, oh yeah, we have like spaghetti today. You know, let's you know, get everything on this plate of spaghetti, and you get like an orange, like ooh an orange delicacy. I guess it would be kind of cool, though, you know? I hate cooking with glass. Oh, yeah, you'd get, like, tons of steam in your face. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have too many problems. If I have been sick, though, and wore, like, a face mask, I have gotten, you know, like, obviously, like, my breath fogs up my glasses. And I don't think anything else other than that, to be fair. I'm trying to think. I guess if I take a shower and like I leave the glasses like on the thing, but I don't really take warm showers. I usually, well, maybe a little bit warm depending, but like usually I like them cool. I like cool showers. I'm more of a cool shower person anyway, to be fair. But yeah, I can imagine they'd steam up quite a bit. My glasses are not too bad. You know, I don't really have too many problems with them for the most part. I will say though, like, even after using them for like a while, I still get like kind of like on my nose, like, well, it rests on your nose, right? But sometimes like I'll take them off after like, you know, a couple hours of like use and stuff like that, and my nose will feel like a little bit like, I don't know if I'd say like irritated, but where it's like, you know, it kind of like hurts a little bit where they were resting, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. I feel like I would have gotten like accustomed at this point, you know? Like, I'd understand, like, you know, the first, like, couple weeks, first couple months of using it, but still, like, you know, after, like, well, it's almost been a year. I've almost worn glasses for, like, a year of my life. That's crazy. Hi, little Inch. How you doing? I heard shinies. You did hear shinies. We're hunting shinies today. We're hunting shinies. We're going to start by doing the Rayquaza event. We're going to be doing Rayquaza raid event in Scarlet Violet. And then we'll probably do a couple more raids of just like other Pokemon. And then we're going to do Sword and Shield. because Sword and Shield has the best shiny hunting method that I've ever seen. And it's really easy. Well, granted, you know, it's still like a 1 in 100 chance or something like that, I think. But still, like 1 in 100 chance is like way better than any other method. Hi, Lorenza. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Doing good, Rayquaza? Yeah, ever since like, I think like just a couple days before Christmas, they opened up a shiny Rayquaza event where you could do Terra raids and catch a shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, that's like a thing going on right now. I don't know if it's like an odds thing or if it's like a guaranteed thing, but we'll look into it. Apparently, it's like a pretty cool, not that difficult raid. Apparently, it's like 5-star, so you don't even have to like beat the game. I think you just have to get, I think you have to beat all the gyms, but not the Elite Four. And I think you can unlock them, I believe. How are you doing, Lorenzo? It's the Bean. I'm the Bean. Yo, call me Mr. Bean. Call me Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I've been wearing them for like 3 to 4 years. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like, I don't know, they kind of like irritate my nose a bit, my glasses, where they rest on it. And it's like, how has my nose not accustomed to this? How have they not? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe. I'll have to get in on that when I'm off in an hour 15. Yeah, go for it. I've never gotten an array of any kind because it just wasn't in the games I had. Well, it's in this game, and it's also in Sword and Shield, which actually is one of the main shiny Pokemons I've been looking for in Sword and Shield. So yeah, it's kind of funny that I'll now get it in this game probably, you know? Which is, it's really ironic because like I've been trying to shiny hunt like kind of on and off, like quite a few Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Never quite worked out. Now they're just becoming available. Yoko! Thank you, Yoko. Thank you for the gifted subbies. What the heck?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Lemonade Ghost _
Thank you for the gifted subbies. Thank you so much, Yoko. I really appreciate it. Hi, Mox. How are you doing? Good to see you. And hi, Sam. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. And thank you for starting a hype train. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. Sweetest bean in the Cuppo house. Been chatting for 47 minutes. It's been going great. Now it's 48, baby. Aw, thank you. First place is mine again. True. The new month has begun. Therefore, the position is open. But yes, I really do appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you.
Kiosk _Yoko gifted a tier 1 sub to KTRL Holtzelli.
That's very sweet of you. You're always too kind, so generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yes, welcome on in, lovelies. Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Happy 2025. Let's make it a good one. Let's make this year the best year. Let's make it so good. But yes, I'm very excited. I hope you're all doing awesome, though. It's good to see you. Thank you so much, Yoko. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You're crazy. You're crazy. You know that? You're crazy. You're crazy, but we love that. We love that about you. Oh, my gosh. Sorry. I breathed in wrong. I don't know if you heard that. I was gonna do like a funny, like fake gasp, like a, you know, like, oh my goodness, you know, but like I breathed in wrong and I accidentally like choked. I was gonna do a bit, but then I choked. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you. And you finished cooking. Let's go. Hello, Mad Lad. Hope you're doing good. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. And congrats on finishing cooking. Hi, Ice Cube. How are you doing? I arrived and I look at chat to see my name. You got gifted a sub. Take it. Take the sub. Welcome to the Oni fans. There is no escape. There is no escape for you. You can never leave the Oni fans once you are here. How are you doing, though? How is everyone today? Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Hope you're doing fantastic. I love choking on air when you forget how to breathe. All I know are fine dining and breathing. We forgot his name. I love that SpongeBob episode so much. It's one of my favorites, probably. Because it's got Squilliam Fancy Son from band class. Still working the cash register. Hey, Squinty. I wish I could do a better impression. I wish. I'll have to work on it. You know what? I'll get my voice acting, my impression chops through the ringer, and I'll train them up. I'll train them up for you guys. We have feet in Oni fans. We do not have feet in Oni fans. There are no feet yet. I shouldn't have said yet, but like, no feet currently, okay? I'm pretty bored. Want to do some link battles? Oh, I haven't done link battles, to be fair. I'm not really much of like a multiplayer online battler, to be fair, yet. Yeah, anyway. Hey, I'm just saying, you know, there's a market. There's a market. What can I say? I'm kind of a businessman.
No maidens.
No maidens. I'm kind of a businessman. What can I say? If I become unsay-so, I shall blame you, Oni. Don't blame me. I'm not at fault here, okay? I'm not the down bad sussy baka in my chat, okay? That's you guys. Noted. Well, you know, the thing is, chat, okay, is that at the end of the day, when I see a good business acquisition, you know, how could I deny it, right? You know? What can I say?
He's hot!
Oh no, he's hot. No, I could never. I could never have feed the Oni fans unless fine dining and breathing. I'm very excited though to get into the raids and stuff like that. You want a hi, honey? Okay, I'll give you a hi, honey, as I open up this hype chest. What? Hype Keck W? Choo-choo! Look at that. Hype Keck W. It's a deer. Interesting. Or is that a moose or a deer? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I tried. All right. Let me give you a hi, honey, because you guys are sussy bakas and you want me to say cringe things like this. Just for you, Yoko, since you have been a kind being this year. All one day of this year I've been streaming, you've been so kind. Hi, honey. Oh, Kai. Iri. There you go. There's the hi, honey. Limited time emote. I'm dumb. No, it's okay. I think it's for the hype train. I get them because obviously I get the hype train, but like, yeah, I think it depends. I don't really know how the hype train emotes work. I don't know if you have to contribute to the hype train first and foremost and then you get it, or like what the deal is. Yeah, I think you have to interact with it. Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. That would check out. But yeah, thank you for the hype train. I do appreciate it, Yoko. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness, the generosity, all the good stuff. Let me take a glug glug because, oh boy. I feel like, okay, I'm good. Sorry, I felt like when I like accidentally like breathed incorrectly and I choked earlier, I was just like, okay, my voice feels weird. My voice feels weird. Are you how are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling good. You know, first stream of the year. I'm very excited for it. I hope we get some good stuff going, you know? I'm embracing the good vibes. We're hoping for the best this year, you know? We're doing all we can. You need to participate via Dono, and I think they're only active for 24 hours. Well, I think any like form of contribution counts in terms of it. Whether it bit or like subbies or donos. Actually, if anything, I feel like donos might be the one that I would like most question if it works, because like you do that through like stream elements technically. So I don't know how much Twitch values that, because they get less of a cut of it, which is hilarious to think about. It's like, Twitch is like, no, we don't get that money. We don't get much of that. So no, we don't like that. Only advertisements and gifted subs. Only that. But yeah, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? SpongeBob, me boy. We're going to get me $1 million. You have to contribute via things paid Twitch has. Dono equal Twitch money. Donos are the least Twitch money is the thing, though. That's why I was saying that. How much does Twitch get from donos? Because it's the least. Twitch gets the least amount of money from donos. Yeah, they take about... No, that's from bits. They take 30% from bits, 50% from subs, and... Yeah, actually, I don't know. Oh, Twitch doesn't take anything from donos. Oh. Really? I don't buy that. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Twitch.help? Yeah, right, Twitch. You're lying. Twitch probably takes 90%. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Twitch takes nothing from donations? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I feel like they have to, right? I feel like they have to. Well, I guess then again, it is through Stream Elements, so I guess maybe... I don't know. Huh. I'm not too sure. I do not know. I'm not an expert enough to know. Welcome back, Kat. Welcome back. Because they're not done direct. Yeah, that's so interesting. So yeah, Twitch, I feel like... I mean, granted, I could be wrong. Maybe they do count towards a hype train. But, like, I feel like Twitch would be like, ew, we don't get money from this thing? Disgusting. You know? You gotta watch 57 minutes of advertisements because obviously that's what we like. Because everyone knows that viewers like when their streams are interrupted via ads. You know? Who doesn't like a good 30-second advertisement? YouTube knows that very well, you know? They constantly, you know, threaten people with ad blockers, you know? They know how much people love watching ads, you know? Why I prefer donations over sub. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense, for sure. I'm kind of in the field that it doesn't really matter to me too much which, like, method people choose. Pretty much whatever's more comfortable for the person. Because I know some people, they don't really like doing stuff through Stream Elements, which is fair. And some people, they're like, you know, they're more into, like, you know, bits or whatever, you know, because those are, like, smaller little things as opposed to subs. Or some people like the subs because, you know, they get, like, emotes and stuff like that, which is valid. By the way, got some emotes in the works. I'm very excited. Very excited for you guys to get new emotes when I debut. It'll be super duper fun. Just direct deposit into Oni's bank account. Yeah, chat, if you could send me a check real quick to my P.O. box. You know, if you don't mind. Actually, chat, I only take donations in the form of gift cards. like I'm like a scam caller. Like, yes, you have a computer virus. I need you to buy an Apple gift card really quickly. Yeah, it'll help cure your Windows virus. Yeah. Apple gift card. $100 Apple gift card. Give me the number so I could just double check and make sure you did it properly. I love those videos so much because, like, it's so funny, right? Because, like, it's always like the old boomer people that are like, the internet causes all problems. But the moment like any pop-up happens, they're like, oh gosh, I have to give my credit card information? Okay. Like, if you say so. Social Security too? Oh man, this is a serious virus I got. Like, whatever you say, Mr. Internet Man. I love it. I prefer giving subs because they're cheaper in my country and more profitable. True, that's also a valid point. It also could really depend on how they interact. I think, to be fair, like, I get a little bit, like, I think it's cool that Twitch made subs cheaper in some countries, but, like, do you really have to make it more expensive in other ones with, like, different currency rate? Like, do you really? I don't know about that, Twitch. But at the very least, it is cheaper for some people, which is really cool. Love that for them. Hi, Sushi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, I feel another sneeze coming on. I don't love feet. Oh my gosh, you sussy bakas. Hold on. Bless me. I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. In the meantime, I'm going to get the game up. I'm going to get the game going. So again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you got ads. But yes, it'll just be for a bit. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit, okay? Okay? We'll take a look at our Pokemon, and we'll take a little bit of a look at the raid and try to figure it out, okay? Saddest one is trying to get over the Steam currency differences so you can actually gift people. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. A friend of mine, Red, they are also an Oni VTuber. They were playing like well, I have golf with friends, but they were playing like a different golf like Steam game. And they were like, oh yeah, like if you want to play with me, feel free to join. And I said like, oh yeah, like I would love to. I just don't have the game. Their mod like sent me a friend request and they're like, Oni, accept my friend request so I can gift you the game. I still have their friend request like in my like to be accepted inbox. And I'm just waiting for long enough to the point that they forget about it. Or, you know, I'm just like, I can't accept it. I can't accept it. I can't accept their friend request. It's like, I can't do it. They can't. I won't let them give me the game. I'll leave it in there for all eternity if I have to. I'll leave it there for all time. I'm like, no, I cannot. I cannot accept it. I refuse. I feel bad when people give stuff to me. Like I feel guilty because I feel like I don't deserve those things. So I'm just like, I can never accept it. No, I can't. Even when people are extremely generous through like Twitch and stuff like that, like I have met some crazy people, crazy lovely people, but crazy people that will give so much to me. And I'm like, I don't understand what is happening, you know? Like, it's crazy. Only 9%? It should be 10 times that. No. Only 9% down bad? That doesn't sound right for my chat. Don't tell Oni you're gifting so you could gift secretly. Okay. Note to myself, don't ever let Ice Cube send a friend request. Block Ice Cube on Steam. I gotta counterplay your counterplay. Hi, Narrator, how are you doing? I can't believe New Year's is tomorrow. What? You know, wait, did I travel back in time? I believe you meant to say, I can't believe it was yesterday. I believe, unless you're a time traveler. Did you travel forward into the future? Did you hibernate for like 2 days? Hi, Narrator. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing awesome, but it's deserved. No, never deserved. Never deserved. All right, now I'm going to swap over to the game screen so we can get started with the Pokemons. I genuinely have no earthly idea where I am. What? Why am I surrounded? Oh God, they're closing in from all sides. Ah! What am I gonna do? Also, I'm gonna move chat over to the left side of my screen. I prefer it over there. I prefer you guys a little far away from me because you guys are sussy. I can't trust you, you know? Well, this is kind of neat, you know? Got a little fun area. Am I connected to the internet? Is that Suicune I saw? It's probably Luxio or Luxray. Definitely not a Suicune, to be fair. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean in my party? Oh, yeah, you probably meant my party. Then yes, you did. Hold on. I can... Not charge a bug. Hold on. Let me show off my team. I forget. Isn't there a way to... Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's how to send out the main Pokemon. Is there a way to change who my main Pokemon is? No. It's been so long since I've seen this game. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Look at that Dusclops. Look at them. I almost called him Duscanor. That's the evolution. Look at them. They're so cool. I love that mon. I love the Duscanor line. But yeah, I have a group of Pokemon. Obviously, because I'm a Pokemon trainer. But here is my first one. Their name is Oni, the Ogre Pawn. He's widowing me. He's an Oni. Look at them. They're so cute. Wait, I'll go over here so you can see it a bit better. Look at them. They're adorable. I love them. They're one of my, like, new favorites. I like Ogre Pawn quite a bit. We have... Okay, so I have to do that. We have Cocoa Puffs, my new favorite starter. Look at them. Cocoa Puffs, the Fuecoco. Or actually, this version's called Skeledirge. Why? Let me stand by you. Look at them. They're so stupid. I love them. If you hover on a mon and press X to move the first... Yeah. Actually, the button is Y. But yeah, I thought there would be a way to switch, like, more easily. I caught a shiny Slitherwing. Slitherwing is one of my new favorite Pokemon. I love them. They're an alternate form of Volcarona. And I love them so much, so I shiny hunted them. And I call him Snugglebug. He's my little guy. I love him. Luxray, I swear to God, I will massacre you. All right, Luxray, you want to play this game? I'll play this game with you. All right. I'll skip one Pokemon on the list. Hold on. Luxray, get wrecked. You want to fight? I'll fight you with my guy Big Boy BB. Look at them. Considering the fact I can't keep X and Y straight on Switch controllers, I'm not surprised I got it wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is not your fault that the Switch decided, like, to swap everything weirdly. It's not your fault. I'm just saying that I'm like, actually, it's the Y button? Actually, because I'm a little bit sassy like that, you know? I'm a little bit of a sassy guy. Oh, there's too many Pokemon here. I need to leave. I need to leave. There's too many Pokemon trying to just, like, mess with me here. I don't even know where I am. I have no earthly idea. Oh, I'm in Kitakami. Oh, yeah, that do it. Hold on. Let me go here. So I can show off all my mons really quickly. Here we go. Okay, now I can show off my Pokemon. Alright, so as you saw him in the battle is Big Boy Baby. He is one of the new Paradox Mons. He's a Paradox form of Donphan, which I love this mon so much. Donphan I like. This Pokemon I love. They're so cute. They're very restless, though. Whenever I move, they move. I just want to stand next to them. Okay. And then, this is currently one of the Pokemons that I'm kind of iffy on having on my team just because its stats aren't very good. It's more so just I caught like a not great one. But Tinkaton, also very cute Pokemon, big hammer. I think actually this is my friend Spicy's. It's their favorite Pokemon. They're very Tinkaton coded, small and feisty. And then the final one, oh, my bad. The final one, the one you saw that started the conversation, Walking Wake, the alternate version of Suicune. And they're, oh my god. Oh my lord, you're fast. Were they always that fast? Holy. Oh my god. But yeah, they're like a dinosaur version of Suicune. Hold on, let me talk. Yeah. They're so cool though. I'm here with my Pokemon. Yeah, you're a little dumb squirrel. Look at my dragon beast. Look at my guy. Yeah, bet your stupid squirrel feels real dumb. Yeah, it's really cool. You should synchro in the terrarium and see how fast you can go. What does it mean to synchro the terrarium? I don't think I know what that means, to be fair. If you ever want to hunt the future Paradoxmon, I offer my Violet service. I appreciate that. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to like look into how to do that. Just because, you know, I kind of could use them. But here's my legendary box. Also Gengar for some reason. I don't remember why he's here. I think I meant to have him in the other box, but I'll move him. Have you beaten the DLC? Yeah, I beat the campaigns of both DLCs. I didn't get to the post-game, though. I was kind of talking about this earlier, but I think the post-game is kind of, I think the post-game's kind of blocked by, whatchamacallit, like the Pokédex being filled out, which I just haven't done that yet, because I don't know. I don't really feel like filling out the Pokédex for this game. Hi, C-Boy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. I'm going to hide myself so you guys can see my mons real quick. I'm going to show off the Pokemon I've collected. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good, though, C-Boy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like a raptor, Suicune. I would love to show you the forms of, because they did all three, Suicune, Raikou, Entei. But unfortunately, I can't catch the Raikou or Entei without filling out the Pokédex. So, yeah, I just didn't feel like doing it. But they're pretty cool. I like all of them. But yeah, these are like the legendaries of the game. Got Pheasantipity. This is the Iron Leaves, which I did manage to get through raid battles, because this one and Walking Wake were both raid battle mons, which are pretty cool. We got Koraidon. This is what I mainly use for my battles with Terra raids. Got Chi-Yu, the little fish boy. We got Wo-Chien, which apparently a lot of people love Wo-Chien for memes. Tien Pao. And Ting-Lu, my last legendary. Well, last legendary besides Ogerpon. I don't think Suicune counts as a legendary in this one because it's a Paradoxmon. I think they're different, but same thing, basically. I'm going to move Gengar over here. These are the Pokemon I usually use for, like, raid battles and stuff like that. Oh, wait. No, this is a legendary. Oh, that's supposed to be here. Oh. Yeah, Terravagos. That's a legendary. Okay. And then I can show you my shiny Pokemon. I caught a shiny Gibble when I was playing the main campaign of the story. When I was randomly running around, I caught a shiny Fortress. I caught 2 shiny Slitherwings because I was shiny hunting them. So I managed to get 2 of them in one time period. I caught a Zwellios, a shiny Zwellios. I was trying to go for a shiny Roaring Moon, the Salamence Paradox, but I did get this one. So I thought, okay, fine, whatever. I'll keep it. And then a Lucario, which is pretty cool. Yeah, those are all my big Pokemon, at least the ones I actually care about. Other than that, don't really care. Iron Leaves is little Metal Virizion. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I think that Pokemon Violet has, you know, it's got good stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, a couple of the Pokemon are pretty cool, but a lot of them kind of boil down to, oh, Pokemon, but, like, made of metal. And I just don't think that's as interesting as, like, ancient Pokemon, you know? Oh, you know what? Let me show off the other ancient Pokemon, because I've collected a couple of them. Like, in my raids category. Hold on. Yeah. So this is, like, Among Us, but, like, ancient version. This is Mismagius, or Misdreavus, but alternate version. This is Roaring Moon. So Salamence, but like an ancient version of it. I'm trying to see where I have other ones. I don't think any in here. I don't think any in here either. I'm trying to scan it very quickly, but I'm not very good at it. None in here. I don't think any in here either. There's another Slitherwing right here. This is the first one I caught, the original version of it. Controversial thought Iron Treads is best Paradox Pokemon. That's the Dawn fan future one, right? I would personally disagree with you. it's actually one of my more least favorites, I feel. But like, hey, you know what? Live your life. I don't judge you. I am not personally a fan of that. I think, oh, yeah, the Dawn fan one, the Ancient one, I think is very cool. This one's probably one of my more favorites, but this one's kind of my favorite. I love this one. I love them. They're so cute. And Walking Wake. Walking Wake is also really cool. I don't have a lot of the other ones, I guess, probably. We could go around Area 0 at some point, so I could look through a lot of them, but yeah, I don't think I have a ton of them on me, to be fair. Oh, I have a Hisuian... What? I have a Kleavor? Oh, that's cool. I don't remember catching one. I mean, that's, you know, it's kind of neat. Yeah, that's a lot of my main Pokemon I got going on. Other than that, not really too much. Yeah. Those are the ones I care about at the very least, but yeah. Spicy! Hi, Spicy. How you doing? Good to see you. Spicy, look. It's your Pokemon. It's your Mon. Look at them. That's you. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. I like the Scarlet Paradox Mons more. Yeah, I agree. I think Miraidon, awesome Pokemon. Miraidon, there are a couple of good ones. I think in terms of Violet, I think Iron Valiant is probably my favorite. Oh, wait, that's cute. What? They do that? I didn't know that Tinkaton went sleepies. That's awesome. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I like Iron Valiant. I think Iron Valiant is probably the coolest one in terms of like the futuristic forms. I don't really like a lot of the other ones though. I think most of them are pretty like generic, you know? Pretty plain, I'd say. But yeah, this is Spicy's favorite Pokemon. How are you doing, Spicy? Hope you're doing good. Oh, it is in the terrarium. Oh, actually, let me scroll back and see what you said about the terrarium real quick. Synchro Mode is after the Blueberry Academy and Terrarium DLC. Oh, where you possess your Pokemon. Oh, yes. Right. I forgot about the possession thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, I did like the introduction side mission for it. I just forgot about it completely because it didn't really seem like there was a point to it other than just being teehee, you know? But yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I forgot about that. But yeah, I would say my favorite, crying because it's hot today. Oh, I'm sorry, it's hot today. I would say that either Walking Wake is probably my favorite Paradox or Slitherwing. I just think that they're so cool. The Ancient Mons are awesome. They're like, I don't know. There's something that's so much cooler to them about, I don't know. I just feel like they're cooler. And then Slitherwing is really cute. I will say, though, it's a little bit hard to tell when it's like this. Let me go into a battle really quickly. I don't know if there's any, battling stuff. Okay, yeah. Let me go into a battle. I feel like it's way cuter when it's in battle because it stands on its hind legs and it's adorable. And I love it so much. Hold on. Okay. Let me just run into this really quickly. Look at my little guy. Look at how cute they are. Look at how cute they are stanced up. They're adorable. I love them. Oh, it's so cute. Gotta head out. Have a good one, CRT. Take good care. Take good care. Look at them. They're on their hind legs and they got their little they got the little claws out and I love it though. It's super cute. You only respect futuristic Pokemon because they resonate with you as a gamer. Fair. I feel like it's kind of the opposite for me. I just wish they were more interesting. They could do so much with them, but I just feel like they don't. I feel like it's a lot of wasted potential. All right, let me take a look really quickly and see if I can find where the Rayquaza is, the shiny Rayquaza. I don't imagine it's anywhere in this area. It's probably in the base game, I imagine. Oh, I can hunt for a shiny Carbink. Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy I want to do that. Who wouldn't love a Carbink? The most sought-after Pokemon. If you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic, because I don't think anyone's ever wanted a Carbink before. Carbink. Yeah, The Synchro thing, that's part of the Blueberry DLC. I'm just going to check this one raid really quickly. I love Carbink, how dare. I'm sorry. I apologize. I shouldn't have said anything. I didn't mean to roast Carbink. Actually, I'm not going to lie, though. Like, you know, if they have, like, a mass outbreak, like, it's good for shiny hunting. I will say, despite me not liking Carbink, it has a really good shiny. Has a really cool shiny where it's like I think it's like a black with like really bright blue highlights. Clefable. Not really anything I'd be too interested in, so I'm gonna look at Blueberry really quickly. Okay, some random Pokemon over there, something over there. Okay, so I guess I just don't know whatever this Pokemon is that's like outbreaking. Interesting, you know? Rayquaza, my favorite. Rayquaza's awesome. It's super good. Rayquaza is awesome. I love Rayquaza. He's in my top 20 faves. Really? I mean, does Carbink, like, evolve into anything? I don't think so. Does it? Ooh. A Kleavor. Oh, that would actually be really good. Having, like, a good stat Kleavor for, like, future raids would be awesome. I actually might do that. Or should I say, actually, we might do that, chat, if you guys want to join me. I'm going to take a look really quickly, just take a gander what this is. Oh, it's Galarian Slowpoke. That's kind of cute. We could run around here for a little bit, see if we find a shiny one. Maybe. I think the odds are very against us, but they're cute. Okay. Shiny Slowpoke. And also, we can get maybe a shiny Haxorus if we stick around here. Shiny Haxorus has such a good shiny. It's super good. I don't know what this version, the middle stage, I don't know what that is shiny. I imagine it's like a similar color, probably. Let me look it up. Let me Google it. I think it's called Fracture. Shiny. Oh, okay, it's pretty noticeable. It's like more of a neon green. And then I'll look up Galar Slowpoke. He doesn't. I love the dancing move. Really? Oh, that's understandable. I think the movies are pretty good with that kind of stuff, with making you like Pokemon. I kind of like didn't I didn't hate any of the movies, but once they got to like after the Zoroark movie, I kind of stopped being as invested in the movies. So I don't really have like strong ties to any of the movies after that point. But it's still pretty cool. I still like the Pokemon movies. I like Pokemon movies a lot. But I feel like after a while, I kind of just like stopped being as interested in them. And they just, I don't know, they kind of just like felt a bit more plain, I feel. I'm definitely like an OG Pokemon movie thing, you know? I definitely like the original ones with Brock. Well, usually like the other character, like, you know, it's either like Misty or May or Dawn or whatever. It didn't really matter as much to me, but like if Brock was there, I knew I was in for a good time, you know? But yeah. Yeah, we'll start up the raid in a little bit. We probably won't be actually shiny hunting these, but I just thought if I looked around for like a minute or two, like maybe we'd get like really lucky, you know? Maybe it'd be a good omen for the future raids ahead. But I have to think about this. So it is a flying type Kleavor. A flying Terra Kleavor. So I have to make sure I have like a good Electricmon for this. Which, I mean, I do have that Belly Bolt that I built up. So I guess that would probably be pretty good. So, yeah, I guess I could go for that. But yeah, if you don't know, like a good way to just like shiny hunt is just like walk away until the Pokemon despawn and then walk back towards them so that they respawn. Like that's like the main method of shiny hunting. Just out and about. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Kind of silly. All right, let me go towards the raid real quick. Yes, always for Brock. I love Brock. Brock is my favorite. Well, him and Team Rocket. Team Rocket being a part of a majority of the movies were definitely a big part of my love for them. Like, I love the movies where Team Rocket actually does stuff. I feel like if they don't do a lot in a movie, I'm just like, it was an okay movie, I guess. You know? All right, let me change my Pokemon really quickly. Random shinies do happen. Yes, they definitely do. You do want to raise the odds by like using like a candy or sorry, not a candy, a sandwich basically. All right, is this a good one? Acid spray, chilling water, reflect electric terrain. I built this specifically for a certain mon. I don't remember for the life of me. Hi, Nathalie. How you doing? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing awesome. How's your day going so far? H, good to see you. You're going in a few minutes. What do you mean I'm going in a few minutes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I can't... Wait, why can't I... Why can't I analyze the moves? Summary. Moves. Am I not supposed to be able to, like, investigate the moves and see what they do? Because I genuinely don't remember. I thought you were raiding. Oh, no, I'm not raiding. I'm not raiding. How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Union Circle, please. No, see, boy, I'm just going to open up the raids. I'm going to put, like, a code, basically. That's what we do for these. I used to picnic the cycle spawns because running away can be hit or miss sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they can definitely be hit or miss. I don't know how to... You don't know how to do... It's really easy. Basically, you'll do, like... You'll just, like, type in a code with, like, the raids. Yeah, it's really easy. It's honestly way easier than doing the Union Circle nonsense. So, like, I promise you, it'll work out. I don't genuinely know what I should bring to this. I also have to think about what I'm going to do for the Rayquaza battle, because I probably need a good fairy-type Pokemon. I could bring in Mimikyu, maybe. Unfortunately, Phonioni has, like, not good stats, like, at all. So that's going to be a little bit tough. But maybe Mimikyu would work out pretty good. Little play rough Mimikyu. Little cute guy. You're kind of new to online. That's fair, that's fair. I guess I'll change it to Froakie, and we're just going to hope that I can help out enough. Okay, so we're going to have invite friends with link code. So chat, if you do play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the code is right up there, HYT7DG. So feel free to put that in. Feel free to join on in. Do you have Belly Drum Azumarill? I don't have a Belly Drum Azumarill, unfortunately. I know that's one of the better Pokemon for this. Would it be easy for me to acquire one? I know that's like one of the best mons to get for this kind of thing. I don't have one, though. I just haven't run into any Azumarill. Like, I don't even know where they are. I haven't seen a single one since I played this game. Like not at all. And I see everyone use it. Either that or Iron Hands. And I'm just like, I have no clue where these guys are. They're just hiding. I don't think I do. If I did see one, I definitely did not catch it. I don't think. Probably I use Belly Drum, Drain Punch, Iron Hands. Yeah, no, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big deal. Like, I think Iron Hands, Azumarill, I've heard about some other really good mons that people use. Koraidon's a really big one. I think Koraidon is like the second best physical, second to Iron Hands. So yeah. I'll tell you what they use for moves. I mean, I could look it up, to be fair. Pokemon Scarlet Azumarill raid build. But like, I think I don't need anything other than Belly Drum, Drain Punch, Play Rough, you know? Like, that seems like all you really need at the end of the day. Oh wait, does it not get Drain Punch? Liquidation Charm? Seems a little bit odd. Seems like a bit of an odd build. Or Liquidation Misty Terrain. Or Rain Dance Misty Terrain? Interesting. I think it also... I thought it had Drain Punch too. I was pretty convinced it did, at least, you know? My New Year's resolutions are to be less down bad. It'll get me to know you better. Yes, of course. Yes, being less down bad. I think that should be the goal for all of my Dynasty members. Ooh, this might be a bit tough with only 2 players, so we'll have to hope for the best. I have Iron Moth as support and just debuff special attack with some damage. That's fair. That is understandable. Yeah, I think the main point of my frog guy here, I think they were better against special attackers. I could be wrong about this, but yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. All right, well, we're gonna have to just do our best. Raid's been abandoned. Oh, I didn't realize that's how this worked. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize we had to like. I thought it. Well, okay. To be fair, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, it would just basically like auto ready you when the time runs out. So I thought that's how it worked for this game, but apparently not. I don't know. This Pokemon probably won't be that good. So maybe I shouldn't even bother. I could go with a different Mon. Like, I could go for a... What could I even go for? I have no earthly idea. I don't have anything for this. Froggy's my best chance, I guess. Alright. I'll just say all ready to go. So that... Oh, we ready up and then we can wait. Okay, I see. Naruhodo. Well, we'll try this really quickly, and if we lose, then too bad, so sad. But yeah, a Kleavor would be pretty cool. I mean, I like Kleavor a lot. It's a really cool Mon. It's a really good alternate, a variation Mon. Hi, Queen Azaria. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Look at this goofy guy with his balloon hat. Yeah, Kleavor looks really cool. I haven't seen Kleavor shiny. I should look that up. That'd be cool. Let me first figure out what my moves do really quickly. Let's go. We got an AI with that. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it lowers special defense stat. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I didn't have a chance to select the move. Okay, so this actually works out pretty good. So I'm gonna do Acid Spray and just keep lowering its special defense, which works out awesome. Shiny Kleavor. Just gonna keep doing the same exact thing. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's green. Oh, I think it doesn't... You know, that's actually not too bad. I sometimes am kind of not a big fan of, like, the heal. I'm not too big of a fan sometimes of, like, the green shinies, but I think that one works out actually not too bad. I think with the contrast of the dark stone, I feel like Oni's much more occupied with the game than normal. What do you mean? I mean, I'm just trying my best out here. I'm sorry. Because sometimes I don't, you know, I don't know. I apologize. Azumarill Belly Drum, Liquidation, Play Rough, Ice Spinner. Ice Spinner? Huh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I thought Drain Punch would be, like, the main thing. It's not puke. Yeah. It's not a pukey color. That's always good. I'm just messing. You're too easy. I'm not too easy, okay? I'm not. I'm telling you. I'm not easy. What are you talking about? Yeah, I definitely think that lowering special attack, or special defense, very nice. Works out pretty good. I will catch it. What Pokeball would be good for a Kleavor? Maybe just a standard Pokeball. Maybe just a standard. I don't have any balls that would look good for it. I'm not too easy, though. How dare you guys tease me like this? Can't believe it. I can't believe you sussy bugs. You Bacchus. Yeah, Cleaver was a cool one. That's kind of a cool catch. It's kind of cool. I think the Rayquaza is only a 5-star though, to be fair. So like it probably won't even be that bad. Ooh, we got some spicy herbs. Let's go. I eat super oversaturated colors, so the green on him gives him a pop of color. It kind of depends for me. I do like really saturated colors, but I feel like in this game, that doesn't work as good, you know? I feel like for a lot of like the older games, like if we're talking about the pixel art games, I definitely think saturated colors would be really, really good, you know? Oh, I don't want to swap from my party. No. In the box. Yeah. No, lowering special defense was good. I'm glad I went with that build. You know, when I looked up how to make that Pokemon, whatever its face is, whatever the Mon is, big frog guy, apparently I knew how to build him somewhat. Okay, so we have a lot of different... Okay, we got a lot of different raids we could do. Some sparkly ones, some not sparkly ones. I'm assuming that... Well, actually, no. I was going to say, I'm assuming it'll be a black crystal. But no, that's, the black crystal's this one. That's a 6-star raid. Rayquaza, I believe, is a 5-star. So it is a dragon. It's a Dragon Terra. So I'm going to just run around and look at all the Dragon Terras. It's funny to tease Oni in a non-down bad way. How dare? How dare you tease me in any way? Yeah, I agree. The oversaturation on, like, the new models, kind of iffy, to be fair. I definitely agree with that sentiment. I think it very much can depend, but yeah, no, it's fair. I think green, like neon green, though, in general, is a pretty... I'm not gonna lie. I love green. Green's one of my favorite colors. Neon green, very ugly, in my opinion. Not a fan of neon green. Neon green and, like, neon orange, don't like. Neon pink, though. Like, neon pink can work pretty good. Neon blue can be pretty nice. But I don't know. Some of the other colors, I don't know. Try to jump in when I'm off work in, like, 20 minutes. Sounds good. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm not sure if we'll be doing, whatchamacallit, if we'll be doing Sword and Shield raids or, whatchamacallit raids, this game's raids, Scarlet Violet raids. I'll have to see which ones we'll be doing at that point. But yeah, of course, of course. Sorry, C-Boy, I won't be joining you. Sorry. No, I'm inviting people to my raids, but I'm not really doing vice versa, to be honest with you. So yeah. Apologies, that's just not what I'm doing today. That's not what we're doing, you traffic cone orange. Hell yeah. Oh, there he is. Okay, there's Rayquaza. Well, we found him. Hey. Hey, you. What you looking at? What you looking at? Okay, let me see. If it's Sword and Shield, I gotta move my game along a bit so I can access the raids. Yeah, the best raids are in the DLC. For whatchamacallit. Well, first let me mark this as my destination, just so I remember it's here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And now we can skedaddle. Hi, love. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing good. I got the DLC more recently. That's fair. I think it's like, it's right at the beginning of the DLC, luckily. I do think you have to do a tutorial, though. Like, you have to battle, like, the main guy first. Like, you get, like, a little introductory battle, being like, oh, you know, it's, you know, it's like, oh, couple of battles or something. And then you'll do, like, a practice Terra raid. Or, sorry, not Terra. I keep mixing up the names. You'll do a Dynamax raid as, like, practice. And it's like, okay, there you go. And then you unlock it for, like... I think after that, you unlock it just, like, for however long you want. So I don't think you have to go through, like, the whole DLC or anything. I don't think you do. A little sick, but I'm doing good. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, it's part of the Crown Tundra DLC, and it's definitely really good. I have the Shiny Charm, which I think increases your odds by like, it like decreases like the bad chance by like a third or something like that. And it's really, really good. It's really good because it's at like a 1 in 300 chance or something. So with the Shiny Charm, it's like 1 in 100, which is like the best shiny odds like of any hunting method ever. So it's super cool. Ooh, a Flareon. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know if I'd want a Flareon as opposed to like my Slitherwing, or sorry, my Fuecoco. So I think it is still overall better. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Haven't done the practice raid yet, but sounds good. Yeah, it shouldn't be like too much effort, I don't think. At least I don't think so. Actually wonder. Crown Tundra, how to unlock raids. Because I think it's just like progress to the max story until you reach max lair, which is where you can access Dynamax adventures, blah, blah, blah. Oh, so you might have to just like, maybe you don't even need to do the tutorial. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, I feel like that's, it's definitely the best one. It's definitely the best method of getting shiny Pokemon in any of the games, as far as I'm aware. I do know that people did, like, these portal things in, whatchamacallit. They did, like, the portals in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. I never played Ultra Sun and Moon, though, so I have no earthly idea. Yeah, definitely would recommend. I wish I could check out the crater. Is that not possible? Do I have to do... Oh, I have to go through the gate. I don't actually know if any crystals show up in the crater. I don't remember, really. But yeah. I'll check it out just because that could have some good stuff. They don't? Ah, shame. Well, we'll see. I'll take a look around just for the sake of it, you know? Maybe I'll find another Slitherwing. Maybe I'll find another shiny Paradoxmon, which would be pretty cool. Just you know, just to look around, why not? Only the base, and I never beat it, because a friend used Pokebank to send and take the Licking Deck so I can get the shiny. Oh, that's fair. That's understandable. I really like Sword and Shield. I had a pretty good time. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you can't even see the map in general. Oh. Okay, so that's why I wasn't able to see the map, because literally it didn't exist for it. Look at this guy. Look at this goofy guy. I will say this is probably my least favorite Paradoxmon in the ancient versions, but like, whatever. Definitely not a fan of that one. It's very... It reminds me too much of the futuristic ones where it's just like... It feels very uninspired. Oh, the Jigglypuff one. That one's kind of funny. Here's my guys. Look at my little Slitherwings. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. I love them. You shiny hunted with Call for Family Adrenaline Orb method? Oh, I can't say I'm familiar with that method. Sounds interesting, though. I've only done, like, Shiny Charm with, like, eggs, and then Shiny Charm with, whatchamacallit, with the Dynamax battles. I've never done, I know, like, the most popular methods, like the Masuda method. I've never done that. I didn't really, I don't know, because you have to battle, like, 50 of the same Pokemon in a row or something like that, and I don't know, I didn't feel like doing it, really. Yes, get your daily dose of O-Milk. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the cave with, like, the Roaring Moon's, like, over here? Or maybe more down below? I kind of just wanted to check it out because I thought it'd be kind of funny. But I remembered very quickly I have no clue where it is. I think it's over here, probably. But yeah, there's like a little cave. It's where I caught my shiny Zwellios. It's just like a random like area back here. There it is. and has a bunch of Roaring Moon and a bunch of Zwelios and stuff. It's got a couple other mons, but yeah. That was mainly what I found around here. But yeah, I ran around here for a while with the dragon sandwich that I made. I guess it has a bunch of like kind of weird Pokemon, like Lycanroc and Dugtrio, and Greavard. There he is. There's the Roaring Moon. But yeah, I shiny hunted for him for a while. Didn't quite work out. So yeah. But I got a shiny technically, just not the one I was going for. Oh, and apparently I guess Gabite and Gibble. That's pretty cool. I already got a shiny Gibble. I didn't level up the Gibble to be a Garchomp because Garchomp shiny is kind of lame, to be honest with you. It's like barely different than the normal colors. So yeah, I just skipped it. Not gonna lie. Think like Horde battles use Adrenaline Orb to KO all but one Hi, Gibble. Then they call... Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay. I've actually seen that method before in, like, kind of like compilations and stuff. Or like, oh, like, shiny hunting, blah, blah, blah. I think that was, like, mainly a Sun and Moon thing, right? I think the Horde battles existed in other games. But I think crying for help was mainly, like, a Sun and Moon thing, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. I hate these Pokemon. Okay. I hate these Pokemon because every time it's like, oh man, like, wow, one of them looks like a different color. Oh my gosh, that's got to be a shiny. It's not. They just all look so similar. They all just look so similar. The evolved version's like barely like any bigger. So it just looks like it's the same Pokemon, but slightly different color. So I'm like, oh my gosh, wow, a shiny. Nope, not a shiny. Not a shiny at all, unfortunately. Okay, so we might go with, I guess I might as well, since there are no raids here. I guess I'll go to shiny Rayquaza. Right over yonder. I am kind of curious if there's multiple, though. You know, out of curiosity, I'm gonna go see if there's multiple. Because if there's multiple, that could be kind of fun to go for. Because I think you get good stuff for beating it. Thank you for the lurk, Nathalie. Thank you. Only in Sun and Moon, which makes me sad. That's the game I started hunting in. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Sun and Moon, to be fair, so I kind of barely played the game, but I heard there was a lot of really cool stuff, especially in the Ultra Sun and Moon edition, that helped with like the shiny farming and like a lot of cool legendary stuff. But I just didn't really like the game, like base Sun and Moon, so I just didn't really play it much. I did beat the game technically, like the base game, but I just had no reason to continue, really. I appreciate the lurk, though, Nathalie. So, yeah, it might just be the one dragon area. So, I'll go back and I'll just start that up. Back from haircut. Welcome back, Noaki. Welcome back. See why I didn't even beat the base game? I think that they had a decent idea, right? And I think some of the story stuff was actually not bad in the game. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking the Pokédex button is the map button. Pain. I keep messing up the button so badly. I'm so used to like Monster Hunter, where that button is the map button, and I'm like, oh no. I'm goofing myself. I legit got 2, maybe 3 totems, though. That's nice. Also, there's so many Blissey. There's so many Blissey, whatchamacallit, raids. I wonder why that is. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I like some of the story stuff they had going on. I thought it was cool. You know, a lot of good moments, you know, especially with the main, girl, I don't know her name. I know her mom's name. Because, you know, people talk about her a lot. But Lusa means daughter. I think there was a lot of cool stuff with their story. The problem is that, like, sometimes you'll get, like, 30 minutes of dialogue. And, like, you know, it's like, okay, I feel like we could have spread this out a little bit better, you know? Have you played Arceus? I have played Arceus, yes. And no spoils. I did beat the base game, though. I didn't do, like, the post-game stuff, because, again, I think it requires Pokédex completion. But, you know, I played the game, beat the base game, caught the alpha Pokemon of all the Pokemon I really liked, because I wanted my team to be full of alpha Pokemon, because I just love the giant Mons. It's so good. They're so awesome. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't look up where to find an Azumarill. Hold on. Pokemon Scarlet Azumarill. Because that would probably be a good idea. Okay. Hold on. Royal Lake? Oh, no, that... Wait. Includes a level 55 fairy-type Terra raid north the central part of the water. I don't want a Terra raid for it, though. Oh, in and around the lake. Oh, okay. Sure. Well, I guess I'll take a look around this lake and see if I can find one. Maybe I'll go north from here, and maybe we'll randomly find one that's, Well, actually, I should just double check and see if I have one, because I might already have one. That would probably be the way better method of figuring this out, because, like, if I have one randomly in my boxes, I could just use it, you know? No. I guess I should be looking out for Marill and Azumarill, too. Because if I happen just to have one of those randomly, then it could work out. Oh, I do have this. Good stats, though. We could do better. We could do better than just good, you know? We could do better. Okay, gotcha. What are we, yeah, we're looking for a Azumarill. Because I forgot, because we were talking about, like, good builds and stuff like that, and how they're, like, a really good Mon for raids. And I'm like, I might as well probably capture one. Man, if only you guys were made of iron, you'd be phenomenal for raids. If only. So... Oh, I skipped it. Oops. It's up here. Apparently, some of the raid battles around can be an Azumarill. So, I'll take a look, though. I have an extra Iron Hands if you want it. I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed to having an Iron Hands. Blissey. Are there only Blissey raids around here? I feel like we've only had Blissey raids. I guess that must be part of the event, maybe? Like, if it's not a Rayquaza raid. Well, no. We had the Cleavor raid, but that was in a different area. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Hi. I'll catch you really quickly. I'm just gonna hope that this has good stats. We're just gonna hope. I almost fell asleep at the hair salon. Really? Well, I guess that's fair. I know some people find it really comforting to have their hair, like, kind of like, you know, taken care of and stuff like that. I mean, granted, I can understand that for sure, but I get very, like, anxious, like, in general, you know? So I'm like... I get kind of like, I get kind of antsy whenever I have someone... You know what? Normally, I would ignore this Pokemon, but it ran up to me. Maybe it has better stats, you know? Maybe it has better stats, and maybe this is a sign. Critical capture? Okay, you know what? If this Pokemon doesn't have, like, maxed out, like, best stats or whatever... I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing it in the fire of Mordor. The fire of Mordor. All right, cool. Hi, 404. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hi. How are you? Oh my gosh. Stop, please. All right, this one I will ignore. You know, the first time they do it, it's fair. Just use bottle caps. Don't trash them. Wait, what does that mean? Use bottle caps. All right, let me take a look. Good stats, okay stats. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Well, looks like we're gonna be hunting like 50 billion Azumarill. Yeah, what does it mean to use bottle caps? I'm confused. I cannot say I'm familiar. I know that there are items like called bottle caps, but like, why wouldn't... Like, is that better for, whatchamacallit, like, better than tossing them. IV training. Oh, but, like, I feel like it'd be easier for me just to capture a good one as opposed to, like, using a bunch of items on something that's, like, you know. Like, maybe if it was amazing, I would make it to best. They let you max the stats of Pokemon at a vendor. I feel like I'd want to start higher up. Like, maybe if they were amazing and I wanted to make them best, that would be one thing. But making them, like, from okay to amazing, that seems like it would be too much, right? Like, you could do it, I'm sure, but, like, would I want to? You know? Like, you know, it's good and okay, you know? Like, we only take, you know, amazing Pokemon, you know? Are you looking for one for raids? Yeah, pretty much. That's what we're doing. Because we're looking to do the shiny Rayquaza raid, even though I think it's a 5-star raid, so I don't think it's even going to be that difficult. But I'm like, I see so many people use Azumarill. Good, 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 okay, good. Wow, that's so cool, game. Thanks. Wow, I big appreciate. Big thankies from McSpankies. Flamingo, I swear to God. I'm not in the mood right now. Flamingo, I swear. I'm also emotional and be like, the baby chose you. You know, that is how I picked my cats, to be fair. Or rather, they picked me. Well, except for Kobe. Kobe was a stray that I took in. And eventually decided, like, yeah, I'll just keep you. Because you get along with my other cats. But Tommy and Shadow, both I was at, like, you know, at, like, the pet shelter and stuff like that. And they came up to me, like instantly. And were friendly. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. But sorry, Meryl. You know, I don't have to check my my cat's stats, but Meryl, your stats kind of matter. So apparently they should be around this area to some degree. I don't really know. That's what Google said. Or whatever website it pulled up. Game 8 is what it's called. So they said it should be around here. So I'm going to keep looking around the... Oh, there we go. Hi. I'll just kind of capture them all. Why not? I'll just get them all, I guess. No biggie. But yeah, I don't mind. Actually, it might be helpful to know about all the, like, the stat maxing items and stuff like that. I know about, like, calcium, protein, whatever it's called. Like, all those items. I don't really know too much about, like, this bottle cap method you guys are talking about. You need the hatch and Azumarill with Makahita for belly drum so you can max damage. Wait, do they not? Wait, they can't learn. Wait, they can't learn. They can't learn belly drum naturally. I thought they could just like learn that. Wait, huh? They can't? Wait a minute. Chotomate. I'm not doubting you. I've never heard that be described before. That's news to me. Wait a minute. I'm just out of curious. You can learn through via a picnic if they have a move slot empty. A picnic? Good stats. Good stat. Gosh, dang it. Okay, this is fine. You need both mons in your party. Okay. So, okay. We'll get into detail about this. So I need a Makuhita, or Hariyama, with belly drum. And then I need to... Maybe I should just have it only know belly drum, if that's even possible. And then I'll just, like, put it in the same picnic as Azumarill. And just try to have it forget as many moves as possible. I actually don't know how you forget moves in this game, to be fair. I don't know if that's even possible. I've never done any of this stuff before, like any of the picnic stuff, any shiny hunting stuff, any actually building Pokemon stuff. I've just caught, like, good Pokemon and just, like, leveled them up to 100. I'm like, yep, go in with a good moveset. Go for it, champ. You got it. I've never done any of this, like, you know, maxing out stat stuff, IV training thing. I'm not familiar with these things, so I apologize if that's infuriating. I'll try to learn, though. Hi, Queen. How are you doing, Queen Yuka? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing awesome. I'll trade you Iron Hand so you have something for hunting. I mean, well, I wouldn't be against that, right? But the main reason we're getting an Azumarill, right, is for, like, Dragon-type Pokemon. Which, like, I don't mind either way. And again, it's a 5-star raid. Like, it's probably gonna be super easy, even with my, like, good stats Tinkaton, you know? Like, my Tinkaton alone should probably do fine. It's just like, okay. I'm going to lose my marbles, chat. I'm going to die. I cannot believe this. The audacity. But yeah, we're going for like a dragon type. Again, Iron Hands would probably work fine. It's just like, this would be good for future raids. Like if I want to do actually challenging raids, like a 7-star dragon raid, this would be amazing for that. So I would like to have that available. But oh well. Oh well, sometimes that's just the way it be. But yeah, these are all really bad. Can I select multiple? All right, cool. Wait. Selection box. This. I'm guessing I can't mass delete them like that. Okay. I'll just release these, I guess. The best you'll get is probably 1 level higher than this. Really? It's kind of odd, though. I thought... I was under the impression you can get pretty much... Huh, okay. Wow, all these are just decent. Like, honestly, like this Meryl is probably the best one, like, unironically. Like, due to, like, the nature, having the attack be pretty good. Man, that's kind of lame. Yeah. I guess this is probably the primary reason I never did this kind of stuff. Because it's just, like, very... meh. It's very boring and tedious. See, this is why I never really got into this aspect of Pokemon. It never really was my thing, you know? I have a shiny Tinkaton. That's so cool. What color is shiny Tinkaton? I don't think I've ever seen one before. I guess this one is the better one, technically. So I'll throw away this one. So, okay. Then, if that's the case, right? If we're gonna have to probably hatch this thing anyway, then I guess let's go catch a Hariyama? Question mark? I don't think I have one naturally. You know what? Just in case I randomly get a really good one, you know? Let's catch this guy. Just this one. I was under the impression you can catch, like, any... Like, I thought it was just, like, an odds game with the overworld, like, stats. Like, I thought you could technically get, like, amazing stats or best stats in the overworld. Because, like, some of my Pokemon that I randomly got in the overworld do have amazing stats. So I guess I'm a bit confused. The hammer is copper instead of silver. Ooh, that's nice. That's kind of cute. I like that. I like that. Simple, but clean. Okay. Oh, I just realized. Oh, wait, this has great stats. Okay, cool. Okay, that's the best one we got. Even though the nature, like, works against it, we can change the nature of a Pokemon. Not perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not looking for perfect. I'm just looking for, like, good. I'm not, like, literally good, but, like, I'm looking for, like, oh, wow, that's a pretty good Azumarill. We can definitely work with that, you know? I don't want it just to be, like, okay stats, you know? The game's like, wow, you know? This Azumarill can punch like you hit someone with a wet noodle. And that's about it. So I'm kind of curious, just for the sake of, like, taking a look. I am just genuinely wondering, right? Change moves. Remember a move. So we have Play Rough, Aqua Tail, Bounce, Slam, Charm, Bubble Beam, Tackle, Helping Hand. Okay, so yeah, does not seem like we have Belly Drum. At least Player Up is there, so that's good. So I guess all in all, we'll definitely want to keep the attack, defense, and/or special defense of this mon, because like they're all best. So if we have a way of doing that, that'd be cool. Forget a move to make room for Belly Drum? Okay. Would I have better chances if I forget all but one move? I guess that could work out pretty good. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you guys are not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. So I do apologize. It'll be roughly like 3 minutes-ish. So do take care in the meantime. I do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Again, I don't like the ads either, but I don't really have much of a choice. So just wait a little bit. Take good care. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? I'll see you soon. It's an egg move, so it's the only thing it can learn. Oh. Okay, here's Hariyama. Hey, bud, what's up? Maybe I can catch a good Hariyama. Maybe that'll help with the process. If it is an egg thingy. If we just need to put them together for the move, though, then I guess it doesn't matter. So we'll go for that. Okay, Hariyama. Oh, apparently I already had a Hariyama? Huh, okay. How is this Hariyama looking? Good stats. Okay. That's probably fine. Probably doesn't matter. Hi. I need you to remember a move really quickly. Belly Drum. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome. Replace that move, because why not? Okay. So that is... I guess that's that. Just out of pure curiosity. So, like, are we making an egg, or are we just putting them together in a picnic and having them, like, flirt with each other until one of them learns it? I don't quite understand. Oh, we do have a Hariyama over here as okay stats. Okay, so the one we just caught is better. Okay, cool. All right, Roger Dodger. We'll skedaddle. Hi, Mog. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing awesome. And hold both items. Oh. Naruhodo. Okay. Roger Dodger. Gotta drive home. Take care, little inch. Take good care. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Mog? How are you? How are you? Do drive safe. Be careful. Be very, very careful. Oh my gosh. I got a Twitter notification on my phone, like, vibrated super strongly, and it spooked me a little. Gave me a little spooky. Oh, huh. Delibird. Which one's the Delibird shop? I think if I zoom in, I can see, right? Chansey. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So it's this away. This away. Hope you're doing good, though, Mog. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you might have got hit with ads. Oh, I'm sorry if you did. I didn't realize. You might have got hit with the ads. Okay, so I'm assuming the move will be called, like, transfer something, or I feel like it's got to be something along those lines. General goods, probably? Oh, there's bottle caps. Okay. 20 grand? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Tard, species of Pokemon, Soothbell, Everstone. Okay, so not that one. Oh, wait, was it Elite? I don't think so. Battle items. I don't feel like it'd be this either, though. Oh. No, no, no. Maybe it was a general good? Bottle cap. Okay, not a stone. These are for evolving something. Soothe Bell, no. Mirror Herb? Mirror Herb? What? How so? Really? It's a very weird item for it to be, because, like, I know how the Mirror Herb works in battle. It's so weird that it would work like that outside of battle? Huh, okay. So then I guess we can... I did not mean to go down the elevator, but fair enough. Mirror Herb. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Pokemon, Mirror, Herb, Egg moves. Okay, let me take a look. Huh, okay. Set up the place the Mirror Herb on the monument, then create a quick cancel. Oh, okay. Interesting. How fascinating. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. All right, let me quickly set everything up then. What a wonky situation we got there. Ads ended. Thank you guys for being patient with the ads. I'm sorry you had to deal with those. Welcome back. Hi, Mog. Hope you're doing good. So I don't know if it matters if both of them are together. Like, are the only two together? Probably doesn't matter too much, but hey. I'm not even going to bother chancing that Azumarill learned something from somebody else and it messes everything up. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I know how the Mirror Herb works, and I'm like, what? Is that like a mechanic it has? Like, that's so weird. Is it in here? I feel like it'd be in here. Because these are held items, right? I might have passed it, to be fair. There's a twig. Okay, I definitely either passed it or it's in a different section. I don't really mess with these items as much. I don't think it'd be in here. Yeah, these are berries. It's gotta be in here. I definitely just missed it. Feather, ability capsule. I definitely want to give Azumarill this so that, whatchamacallit. I definitely want, like, Brave Mint. Not Brave Mint, probably, but I want to boost attack. So I'll do that later. I'll figure out what won't be important for it, but yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. I'm trying to go slower so I don't miss it, but... Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, perfect. Happy 2025. I hope everyone had a good first day of the year. Thank you guys so much for supporting me 2024. It means a lot to me. All right, cool. Picnic. Wait, what? There's not much space for your Pokemon. Oh, yeah, right, because I'm in the middle of a busy town. That you know, that's understandable. You know, I think this is a great spot for a picnic, though. Dang it. I think in this random corner of the desert is a very cool place for a picnic. Okay. So apparently I should be able to just picnic up, have my Pokemon out and about. Awesome. And then I should just be able to end it, and then it'd be fine. Yeah. All right, cool. And I can just cancel picnic, and I should be good to go. How's the shiny hunting going? We haven't actually fought our main target yet. It knows Belly Drum. All right, huge. All right, well, you know, thanks, game. I don't get how that makes any amount of sense, but very cool. All right, and we'll put these away. Thank you. Have a nice day. And we'll just deal with that. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. I literally saw like someone post like a clip of that SpongeBob meme on, I don't know. I saw him post on something and I'm like, ah, yes. I definitely need to name my final stream of the year. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Oh, my bad. Actually, I'll leave you in there. I feel like out of all my Pokemon, Tinkaton's definitely the weakest. But then again, it has, like, kind of the worst stats. It's not technically its fault. But yeah. So I want to definitely change the nature of my Mon. Because Azumarill actually has best attack. If I look at its summary again. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to look in the box, actually. If I look into the box, Azumarill has attack best, but its nature is kind of working against it, lowering it. So I guess I would want to go, what, like special defense lower, probably? So like up attack, down special defense, probably, maybe? Oh, or adamant. Oh, okay, okay. Special, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at this build thing again. Oh, they have him wearing the shell bell? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so I want... do I only have to use one? That'd be pretty cool. Adamant. Okay, yes. Alright, so is it just a one and done deal? Check its ability real quick. It has huge power. Luckily. It's somewhat vain. Does that mean that it didn't change the stat fully? No, okay, no. It seems like the nature changed. Attack has like the up arrow on it, so I think we're good. So I guess we just, you know, we just change its moves now. It's huge. It's huge power. It's huge power. Okay, so we want to learn Play Rough. And this is saying I want to learn what else? Liquidation and Charm? I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. Oh, I might have to level it up before it learns Liquidation, though. Or I might have to teach it that through TM, maybe? It doesn't even know Charm. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just level it up and hopefully you'll learn those things at some point. All right. Splendid. The artist chef's kiss. Mog did make some very spicy art recently. You know, that definitely did happen. Let's see, 5. How much does 5 give me? Ooh, that's a lot. Superpower. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay, it did. Oh, it didn't learn anything. Okay. I'm guessing it's reached the end of its knowledge. Okay, pretty close to being full level. Okay, give it small candies. There we go, max level. Let's go, baby. Now we have our strong Azumarill. What a wacky little guy. So this is pretty decent, I think, probably. I will change one of these moves though. Let me look at some other good moves on this list. I doubt it learns Misty Terrain. You know what? That's okay. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Mogu. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Yoko gifted a tier 1 sub to Moguri. They have given 329 gift subs in
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mog. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think this is a fine set. I think this will work plenty. Actually, I do want to rearrange the moves, though, because... yeah. Perfect. Now Mogu can lick again. Hi, Miko. Of course. The classic. The licking emote. Alright, now I give it the shell bell. It should be good to go. Hopefully I have one just available. Oh, and thank you. Hi, Football Master. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I was away for 1 second. You were away for 1 second, and you immediately get a gifted sub. You get a gifted sub. How are you doing? Is that the right way to say your name, Football? Like you know, but kind of pronounced more like, you know, not American football, everyone else's football. Oh, I guess I don't have one. Oh, I have one on Walking Wake. Okay. All right. All right, I might have made a slight error here. I'll just give it something cool, I guess. Like, what would be a good thing to give him? You know, leftovers would probably be pretty nice, you know? I'll give him a little bit of that. And then I'll have the Shell Bell. Oh, it's all good. I know I could buy another one. I don't care that much about it, you know? Honestly, I don't think that... Oh, wait. Oh. I just swapped the items. I'm not very smart, chat. I thought that it just brought me back to the backpack menu. I was just like, oh, okay, that's cool. Now I have to find the thing again. There we go. I'm not the smartest person. Not the smartest tool in the shed, chat. But here I am. What are we doing? We're currently building up an Azumarill to absolutely demolish this Rayquaza Terra raid that we're going to be doing. We're going to get a shiny Rayquaza, which will be super awesome. And I think we're good. I think we're good to go. We got our Azumarill. All strength. Never in my life did I think I'd use an Azumarill. I've never been... I mean, I don't hate it. I don't know. I just don't think it's that interesting of a mod. But here we go. May I help you? Yeah, sure. You feel free to join. Feel free to join. I don't think we have anything else to do, right? We got the full build pretty much figured out. It has huge power. It's got the right nature. It's got, you know, enough moves to make it work. I don't think there's anything else, right? I mean, I could give it, like, attack boosting protein, but, probably fine. It's probably fine. You know, Mug, maybe that was Yoko being like, here's a little, here's a tip for the good work, the good art. That's Yoko being like, here you go. Buy yourself something nice. Don't spend it all in one place. Max your stats out with bottle caps? Oh, okay. How do I do that? Oh, hey, what's up, man? Okay. I heard something go. For real. You're like, all right, you did some good work, you know. The Don respects the good art, you know. How would one do that with bottle caps? You said you had to do it at a vendor, right? So maybe that would be a little bit... Did the Oni like the art? It was very well done. It was very well done. I can tell that you were working very hard on it because it looked very you know, it looked like it had a lot of polish to it. You know? Had a lot of nice rendering and stuff like that, so, you know. I can tell you worked very hard on it, and I appreciate you working so hard on it. And even though it's a little embarrassing to me because of the context of the art, you know, I still appreciated it and enjoyed it. Okay. There's a guy if you turn right after spawning here. Oh. There's like a guy? Like at the Pokemon centers? Or he's avoiding? What do you mean I'm avoiding? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not avoiding. Gotta praise fellow Dynasty artists. The Dynasty artists work together. Oh, this guy? No, that's a Pokemon guy. I don't know. I don't think... This machine does TMs, right? Yeah. Oh, Montenerva. Oh, I have to go to like a completely different zone. I know the areas in this game. Is that Montenerva? Ah, yes, of course, Montenervera. Of course, I knew where that was. I knew the whole time, of course. Yes, yes, because Mon stands for mountain, and Nervera stands for Neverest, my favorite place. So, there's a guy. Okay, let me just see. Chansey supply, okay. So, I guess I'm just gonna look around. Hi, you? Hyper training. One of your Pokemon to go through hyper training? Heck yeah, let's go. What Pokemon? I guess Azumarill. Bottle caps or gold bottle caps? Okay. Which stat do you want to raise? I'm guessing I'd want to raise attack. Probably? Mogster did cook. They did cook. They did cook. They did indeed cook. I was really excited to show it to the Dynasty. I know. Yeah, you were talking about working on it a lot. All the other ones? Wait, what do you mean all the other ones? Wait. Oh, this is the... Oh, I don't care then. Okay, understandable. Understandable. I thought I could just raise my stats even more. Never mind. It doesn't matter then. I mean, it's good to know, though. It's good to know. It's just like, I thought I was going to raise my attack even more so. I don't care then. This Pokemon's good enough for what I needed to do. This Pokemon will work out just fine. I could definitely use that method for other mons, though, in that case. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way, my dynasty. They ate and left no crumbs. No crumbs to be had here. 0 crumbs, only sustenance and eating. As the kids say, Morg indeed did eat. Not finished eating Oni's cat. Oh my goodness gracious. The down bad never ends. I think it's this way? Bronzor, I swear, do not get in my way. I'm not in the mood. I got other fish to fry right now, or rather, dragons to fry, okay? Here we go. All right. So, we finally got our Pokemon ready for the Rayquaza Terra Raid. Now, I actually do have a question. Would we be able to see it be shiny beforehand? Is it a chance to be shiny? Can I help? Yeah, like I said before, yeah, you guys can join. Once we get it started, there will be a code. You guys can join. I just don't know. Is it guaranteed to be? Is it like a chance? Will I see it in battle? It's always shiny. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at I'm looking at the official announcement. It looks like in battle, it is shiny. So I should be able to just look at it and be like, okay, we're good to go. Because I think probably like with the Walking Wake and Iron Leaves event, it's probably going to be like limited to 1 capture. So I didn't want it to be like, oh, you accidentally caught a non-shiny one? Too bad. Haha. You never get one again. I was just double checking, making sure that wasn't the case. Too big and plump. My goodness. All right. We are going to have a link code popping up for you lovelies. And that'll be the code at the very top. Link code. Join on in. But yeah, it's a 5-star. Honestly, I probably, you know, if I get the setup off, I probably could one-shot it, I feel, you know? If we truly got our Azumarill to be as good as it should be, it's probably good. It do be cake. It do be cake. Ahaha. Ahaha. Boop, boop, boop. But probably after we get our shiny Rayquaza and stuff. Well, actually, I don't... Well, yeah. I'll probably just, I mean, you know, I probably get the one and I capture it. Hopefully it's got good stats going on with it. But after we get this one, I'll probably move on to Pokemon Sword. And then we will get some more shiny hunting going with the DLC. The Dynamax raids. Actually, let me double check and make sure I have the game. I didn't actually. Hopefully, it doesn't need an update. Let me check my little game cartridges thing. Pokemon Sword. Where's Pokemon Sword? There's Pokemon Sword. Okay, I got it right here. Perfect. Oh no! Gosh dang! Switch controller, switching up the A and the B buttons. Got my game out, and I will continue right when it hits the 1 button, or the 1 minute mark, just in case one person wants to join on in. Thank you for the stretchy. Thank you, Yoko. Oh, big stretchies. Big stretchies. All right. This should be pretty easy. I feel like we're gonna one-shot this thing, like, even without belly drumming, like, honestly. Because 5-star is, like, it's pretty, like, whatever, you know? You don't have to think about it too hard. If you got a super effective move and a Pokemon that's, like, pretty high level, you're good to go. Look at it, it's so good! Oh my gosh, I love Rayquaza. We won't be able to see all of its glory. Oh, it looks so cool, shiny. Oh, it's got airlock. Oh, okay. Dragon Ascent. Dragon Ascent. What a pathetic move. Alright. Belly drum time. We'll see how much it lasts. Will this be a PSA 10? Not gonna lie. I'm gonna hit it with a really hard play rough, so it might be a PSA 1 when I'm done with it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Do I live this? Oh! I live on 3 health. Ooh, oh, that's looking like a PSA 7 now. That's probably a PSA 7, not gonna lie. Oh, I fully healed from that. Oh my god. I fully healed. Oh man. What a game. Oh, I'm gonna have to belly drum again. It looks so goofy with the dragon. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how terrestrializing looks, to be honest with you. Like, I like the concept of it, but I feel like it's not quite what I would... Oh, not the confusion. Not the confusion. Did any of my messages go through? Oh, I'm sorry, Little Inch. No, not since you said that you'd be driving, unfortunately. No, I haven't gotten a single message since then from you. See, I'm sorry. I apologize. Whoa, that did like nothing. What? Did it undo my stats again and I just didn't look? That? I feel like that should have done more. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Let me try again. We'll take a look real quick. It'll buff out. Yeah. You know, just a little bit of scuff, you know? If you don't catch that, I can join. Yeah, please do. Yeah, I don't know. This one's looking interesting. I mean, granted, we're not dying to it, so I'm not too positive. Gonna make their PSA stand for public service announcement. Hello, everybody. The PSA, the public service announcement. This Rayquaza be heckin' dead soon. Huh. It maxes out defense. Oh. Understandable. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't attack. Oh, there we go. Okay, I get you. Oh, it looks like it'll probably be dead once we get that shield down. I mean, to be fair, the fact that our Henry has a Corviknight, I don't know, because that's our CPU, right? I think. I don't think Corviknight has anything super effective, to be fair. But yeah. Okay, so it's a max defense Rayquaza then. Okay. Understandable. That's fine. Bye, Rayquaza. I will take you out myself. I got the last hit. All right, now looking at it, looking at the quality, looking at the centering of the Rayquaza, after getting hit in the face by 57 play roughs, yeah, you're looking at a PSA 2 right now. Not very high grade. All right, let's get in that Luxury Ball, baby. Well, oh, or do we do Ultra Ball, Chad? Ultra Ball kind of fits, but Luxury Ball looks so nice, doesn't it? Ooh. What are we thinking? Luxury Ball or Ultra Ball? I think Ultra Ball works a bit better because of the red. Yeah. Repeat Ball? No, not a Repeat Ball. Nah, the color scheme's way off for Repeat Ball. I'll do Luxury Ball. I think Luxury Ball looks nice. I like how Luxury Ball looks. So, I actually would like to do more of these. I don't know how many I would be able to set up, though, unfortunately. Hopefully, I could set up some. I don't really know. I know I can only catch one Rayquaza, but I know I can participate in more than just one Rayquaza raid. Let's go! Look at our guy. Look at our dude. That's definitely going to be our new Mon. That's definitely going on the team, baby. Not that I even play this game really much anymore. Looking a little bit off center, you know, looking a little bit unsure. Man, Azumarill, you did something, I'm sure. Okay, put you there, put you here, and we get our brand new shiny Rayquaza. What's your stats? Amazing. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at it. Look at how cool it is. Hold on. It's on 1 health. It's like on its last leg, like, Oni, why would you do this? Oh, look at it. Look at him go. Oh, I wish I could see it. Hi. Oh. He's somewhere, I'm sure, but... Oh, hi. Hey, can I talk to you real quick? Oh, I can't see him. He's too big. Oh, hey, there he is. If I keep a good distance from him, I can see him move around. But when he gets too close... Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, bud? Yeah, it seems like if I'm not on Koraidon, I can't see him. Look at him. PSA 1. Yeah, he's literally on PSA 1 health. He's cool, though. Ah, I love him. I love Rayquaza. Okay. I'm saving my game. So I genuinely don't know if I will be able to open up more raids for Rayquaza. I don't exactly know how this works, per se. Maybe if I were able to disconnect and reconnect to the internet, perhaps? Maybe another one will spawn. I kind of doubt that would happen, but it'd be kind of cool. Alright, now saving. Alright, let me take a look real quick. You need a time skip to get another? Oh, that wouldn't be too difficult. I know how to do that back from my Animal Crossing days, you know? Back from the days of playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, I guess I'd have to do that, probably. I guess I could join other people. Oh, you have a code up? Okay. You know what? Not really... I usually don't join other raids, but... is this how this works? Terror raid? How do I... How does one do this? I've never done this before. I know what the code is. I just don't know how to actually join. Hi, Lapufo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Would it not just be Terra Raid? But there's no options in Terra Raid. Other than check new posting. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. I get you, I understand. I didn't realize. Unfortunately, I was looking at my OBS at the moment, and my, I had something blocking that, so I didn't see it. I didn't see the big magnifying glass that said that. Okay, you won't be able to catch certain Pokemon. All good. Change my Pokemon. Boppity boopity poopity schmoopity. Bring my Azumarill. Hey, that's what I always say. I say a boppity boopity poopity schmoopity. You know. Yeah, we could do that. We could do a couple of them, and then we could swap the Sword and Shield. I can't believe you're just gonna use King Crimson. I'm sorry. What about me makes you think I wouldn't use King Crimson? Are you joking? You think if I had a stand, a stand, I wouldn't use it? Come on. Come on. You know I'd be using my stand power. King Crimson no Noryoke. Wow, look at these shiny Pokemon, and I'm over here with my little Azumarill. I got my little guy. Oof, that is unfortunate. Poor Dunsparce. Just trying their best out here. Their little Dunsparce doing their best. He just gets hit with a Dragon Ascent out of nowhere. Belly jump, belly jump, belly jump, play rough. No, 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 don't limit my stats. Don't do it. No, no, my play rough got nerfed. No. Oh, man. It's not my fault that the game isn't letting me attack before his turn. Okay. Oh, I guess someone just disconnected their router. Or something happened because my move just didn't go through. Very cool. I kind of have to get my health back before I can belly drum again. How much health do I get back? Not nearly enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to cheer for our team then. Man, I can't believe this. I can't believe the audacity. My move didn't get to go through. Oh, that heals like nothing. Oh, dang. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this fight then. Well, I could do Charm just to lower their attack, I guess. I'm gonna have to kind of just be a support until my Pokemon dies. Because I don't have a chance to belly drum with as little health as I have. Oh, great. Thanks, Azumarill. Wow, Azumarill, great job. All right, Azumarill, go charm the Rayquaza so that you can lower its deck. And then just die. That literally couldn't have gone any worse. That couldn't have been any worse. That's so funny. Literally, I'm just stuck in a situation where I can't even do enough damage to do anything. And then my Azumarill knocks itself out. It's like, you know what? Nah. I don't feel like doing this Pokemon battling thing anymore. I'm good. Like, yeah, I just don't feel like doing it. I'm good. I'm chill. That's peak Azumarill perform. Not gonna lie, I think honestly... Oh, no. I got confused again. Please, Azumarill, hit the attack. I'm begging. Okay, thank goodness. It's probably not even going to recover that much health because he's shielded. Nope, not enough anyway. I was like, I swear, chat, I swear, if my Azumarill knocks itself out a second time, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh boy. This one's definitely not going quite as smooth. It's okay. I'll just be the healing person until we knock out this guy's shield. Okay. I think we're pretty close to getting past the shield. I'll do one more heal up, and hopefully we all don't die on the same turn and instantly lose the fight. That heals like so little. There we go. Okay, we're good. Shield gone. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's okay. I'll land a play rough and then I'll instantly heal back up to full. Ooh, that's good, baby. That's the good damage. Let's go. Full heal. Almost full heal. Let's go. And I landed the last hit. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. See, wasn't smooth sailing per se, but I'll take it. I unfortunately don't get to capture this one. Sad. Whoa! I got a ton of herbs though. Let's go. Oh my gosh, do you know how badly the UK now wants to take over my country with all these spices I got? Do you know how badly the Empire wants to rule? Man, I better watch out. I gotta be careful. The East India Trading Company might come by and pay me a visit. Let's go. Caught him. Good job. Let's go. All right. I'm going to quickly go to the Pokemon Center. I don't know if anyone else has a raid available. Anyone else got one? You have a code? You have another one? How many codes you got? All right, let me heal up my Rayquaza real quick. My Rayquaza. How do you have... Oh, I guess if you're doing the time skip method, I guess you could, technically. Well, no, you'd have to, like, restart your game. Well, you know what? I'm not going to question it. I don't mind doing a couple more, like maybe one or two more. Before... I see you. I see you, you little rat. You little rat, give me your coin. I don't mind doing another one or two, I'd say. Not a... Oh, okay. Yeah, unless we have a Rayquaza one, then we probably move on to a different Pokemon game. Because I'm not too interested in a lot of the other, like, raids right now. I don't think there's anything even that good in the other categories that we're going for. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the one over here was a Flareon, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, not too interested in that. I think I'm pretty good. No, it's all good. It's all good. I was just confused. I'm like, what? I'm like, wait, did you pay Mr. John Nintendo himself to give you multiple codes for for Rayquaza? Hello, I'm Mr. John Nintendo. I would love if you paid me 15 extra dollars. The other event raid gives a lot of candy and shards. Oh, the Chansey? Oh, is that what that's for? Oh. I mean, we could do a couple of those. Is that why there's so many Chanseys? I'm just taking a gander at this, seeing how many Chanseys are up here, because, yeah. Oh, okay, so that means it's part of that. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we could do some Chansey raids. I wouldn't mind it. Just, like, you know. I mean, I guess candies are pretty good. Especially if we can get ones that are pretty easy to get, like the ice one over here. Like, ice is a really easy element to go for. Really good typing. So I wouldn't mind doing some of those. Because I got so many of them right now. Alright, I'll start it up then, in that case. We'll do... Where's my Koraidon? Hi, Koraidon. Yes. Hello, friend. This one I actually did have a little bit of, like, optimization for. I didn't know I could make its stats better, though. So I could actually make this Koraidon even better at fighting these guys, which is pretty cool. Yeah. We'll go with this guy. So join on in. KYCCWM. I wouldn't say I'll do, like, a ton of these, but maybe, like, 1 or 2 wouldn't be too bad. And then again, we'll probably go to Pokemon Sword so that we could do a couple of more shiny hunting adventures, which will be really cool because, you know, Sword has, like, the best shiny hunting, you know, we can really accomplish. So I'll just do this really quickly. But yeah, I'll give it another minute or so. And then easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got our Raidus. Ha ba 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 ba. But yeah, it's actually really funny because when I was doing the Sword and Shield raids, we were genuinely trying to get a shiny Rayquaza. That was one of the main ones we were going for. That and shiny Giratina. I'm probably gonna go for the Giratina today for the Dynamax Adventures. So that'll probably be what I go for because it's one of my favorite shinies and just like my favorite Pokemon. So I'd really like to get that shiny Giratina. It looks so good. Shiny Giratina is so good looking. I love it. I love shiny Giratina. Yeah, I guess I'll give it like another minute or so before I just start it up. I feel like it won't be that difficult, so I guess in a couple seconds. Oni, I have a question. What's your question? I might just have an answer for you. I might just have an answer. What's your question? Favorite streamer. What are your favorite colors or main colors of model? It's pretty simple. That's really cool. That's really cool. But yeah, I would say red, white, and black are my main colors. I guess if you, yeah, I would say red, black, and white. Those are my main 3 colors. So if you're going with 2 colors mainly, red and black for sure. But yeah, I'd say those are my main colors. Pretty simple, you know. Black is a color that goes good with everything. Yeah, I know football. I know. I learned from last raid. No worries. No need to explain. I got it. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, we got a Knackle Stackle. I like Knackle Stackle. They're funny. They're the Minecraft Pokemon. Alright, chat, now we're cooking. Just want to say you're doing great. Keep up the good work. You're good enough. Back to lurking. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. It means a lot. Thank you, Nathalie. Knackly and the evolution are so funny. Yeah, it's just salt. It's funny. It's Knackle, then like Garganackle, Knackle Stackle, whatever the names are. They're so cute. Wait, did you die? Understandable. You did a lot of damage though, so I mean that's cool. I just saw you explode. I was like, what happened? Oh wait, don't nullify my stats, please. Let me get off one attack before you nullify my stats. Habooshk! I love Koraidon. They're so funny. They just Beyblade into them and they explode. The shield did not matter whatsoever. All right, Drain Punch time. Bonk. Oh, Koraidon, what a guy. I like Koraidon. I know a lot of people didn't like Koraidon's design. I think it's like a little goofy, but like I kind of like it. It's very dinosaur, which I'm a fan of. You know, you used an attack and then you like exploded. I was confused. I was like, I don't know what attack. I didn't read like what attack you did, so I I just saw a giant volcano of fire and then you died. And I was like, I know you didn't attack, but like, fair enough. I've never used the Volcanion before. I kind of wasn't like playing a ton of Pokemon around that era. So I don't know a lot of the like Sun and Moon legendaries and stuff like that. So I'm like, I have no idea if that's a Volcanion move, but dang. Poor guy. He's just like, all right, my time to die. But yeah. I have a code? Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do uno más red. Take the Blissey. I've never caught a Blissey before, apparently. I've never caught one of them. Huh, how about that? I don't doubt it. Look at me. Sneaking around like I'm some kind of thief. Some kind of hooligan, if you will. Alright, I'll do one more of these, and then we could swap on over to the Pokemon Sword and Shield. Again, if you guys want to join me, if you got the Tundra DLC, and you want to join me for the redo, I would definitely appreciate you guys joining me. I don't super mind doing them by myself, but at the same time, it's like, you know, at the same time, I do like having people instead of the CPUs, because the CPU's kind of dumb. CPU's kind of dumb. Looking for fun stuff to do? Man, you know, if I went out and did stuff, that'd be kind of scary. I'm like, huh, what's fun stuff I can do? You know, I could stay inside and play video games. I could put cards in my card binder. I actually ordered a couple of One Piece promotional cards, just like very inexpensive ones for like $1 or so. But I got a couple of them just because I saw they were on sale, and like I think if you have like an order above like $5-10, you get it for like no shipping cost. And I was like, I might as well get some stuff to put in my binder, you know? I swear I heard something else when you said Blissey. I'm sure you heard a different word that ends in SSY. I'm sure you did. Such an anxious Oni. Makes me sad, but if it makes you comfy, you do you. Well, I just, like, going in, like, public places makes me very anxious, you know? I am a very, very anxious person. I don't like really, being, like, seen by people and stuff. I get very self-conscious. Oh, I didn't realize this was a dragon type. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot. Oops. Well, that's fine. I could have brought my Azumarill. I didn't think about it. Oopsie. That's fine. Glad we keep you company. Yeah, of course. And that's the thing. Like, I don't mind that much. Like, I've always kind of been like this, right? So it's not that big of a deal to me personally. But like, yeah, that is like a common thing that, like, you know, like people like going out, people like going to clubs or whatever people do. I'm a homebody, you know? I like being to myself. I don't mind like hanging around like a couple of friends, like one or two other people. But like, you know, I'm not really the kind to be like, especially when it comes to like club, bar, that kind of stuff, like those places especially, definitely not for me. But your stuff like a little tour of like a brewery, you know, I don't know about a comedy club. Comedy club could be good, but like also I feel like I'd feel bad if the comedy club, like if the guy wasn't doing too good at the comedy club, I'd feel that secondhand embarrassment. A cat sanctuary sounds so nice though, you know? A bean that must be protected. Yeah, I am a bean. I am a bean that gets scared easily by people. Have you tried Marlboro? I don't know what that is. It sounds like some kind of like entity. Ah, yes. The Wheel of Marlboro. Like a Lord of the Rings thing. Like, ah, yes, the mines of Moria, the beasts of Marlborough, and the plains of Numenor. The will of Gradriel. Do you like Entei? I like Entei. I like the Entei. I think it's called Gouging Fire. I like it actually quite a bit. I like all the legendary beast like transformations. I think they're all cool. I know a lot of people really didn't like the whatchamacallit. People really didn't like Raikou with the long neck, but I love that one. It's so cool. It's so goofy in the bestest way, you know? I guess it's frustrating when people question why. I mean, I don't really care, to be fair. Like, I mean, as long as people don't really judge me, because, I mean, yeah, that would, I guess, hurt my feelings. I don't mind if people are just, like, genuinely curious. But, like, yeah, I just, you know. I've had people that are like, wow, Oni, like, you know, do something. Like, you know, you live such a boring life or whatever. I'm like, okay. Like, that's cool. Would be, man, that would be pretty crazy if I valued your opinion at all. You know? Like, wow, that would be a real scathing thing if I actually cared what you said about me, but it would usually be people I didn't care about. Cigarettes? Oh, no, I don't smoke. No. I don't endorse smoking either. I think it's very bad for people. I think smoking, vaping, any of that kind of stuff, really bad. There are very few things I discourage more in this world than that. It straight up is just, you know, accelerating your death expectancy. You know, like, you know, there are very few things you could do that are quite that detrimental to your health. So yeah, definitely 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. But yeah, that's kind of just like the main thing. I just, you know, I got a lot of anxiety, you know? I don't do a lot of the stuff that, well, okay, to be fair, I think it's kind of silly that people really, sorry for pooping, you're good, little inch, no worries, you're good. We're probably going to be swapping on over to a different game anyway, so no worries there. Now, really quickly, I'm going to mute. Oh, that only mutes it for me. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, let me mute it for you guys. I'm gonna swap out the game. I need to pull my Switch out from the thingy. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. 2 seconds. Gotta keep telling people not the vape inside. Don't force your gross chemical. I know! The people that think that they're so slick, the people that think that, like, oh, yeah, no one can tell I'm vaping indoors are probably the lowest IQ people I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call anyone out accidentally if someone in chat thinks that way, but just so you know, everyone knows. I feel like it's better I tell you now rather than you find out later, but like everyone knows. Like, I'm sorry. You know how back in the day, back in the era of like rural warfare with like sticks and stones and bow and arrows and stuff like that, you know how they wouldn't start a fire because people would be able to tell their location? Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're revealing your location to everybody in the room. You are sending out a smoke signal that will most certainly give away your location. And the other tribe will find you and hunt you down. And by other tribe, I mean whoever the authority figure is in the room, like the teacher. I've had people, like, I have taken, like... Oh, I guess I can't look around in this room. I was like, wait, why is my controller not working? I couldn't move my camera in this room because it's a fixed camera. Sorry, my brain, I got really distracted by that. But like, it's so weird to me when they're just like, oh yeah, no one can tell. It's like, my guy, like, you are a 20-something-year-old, like, college student, basically. Do you really think you're gonna outsmart, like, anybody over the age of 5 with that? Like, oh yeah, I'll like, kind of, like, you know, kind of blow the smoke kind of like, you know, to the side, like, you know, I'll block it with my hand so they can't tell it's coming from me. Like, what? My guy. That's like being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna set a fire really quickly, but I'm gonna put like a book in front of it, you know, so that no one can see past the book. They won't be able to tell. You know? Like, come on. There's only so much, you know, lack of intelligence one could have. Instead, go skydiving, more fun, and still less life-threatening. True. That's so true. So, let me take a look at what we have. So, I know I have the locations of Giratina, Mewtwo, and Rayquaza currently. So, those are gonna be... No, sorry. I don't know what they were asking. I think I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, so we can go for Giratina, Rayquaza, Mewtwo. Since we already caught a shiny Rayquaza, I think I'm good to go for Giratina. So I think that'll be the best play. Oh, I do apologize though, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize, but yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way we have to do. I don't have a lot of choice with that kind of stuff, but yeah, I don't have a choice with the ads. So be patient, grab drink, grab snack. By the strong scent. True, it does have a strong scent. You know? It's weird. I don't get it. You know? Like, I mean, if you want a vape or whatever, go for it, but like, you know, don't do it near me. Don't do it near me. Used to do that wherever, I guess. All right. I'm gonna go for Giratina. I will, if you guys do want to join, I will type the code into chat as well in case you get ads. So I'm gonna invite other. Oh wait, I forgot. You have to set up the code before you hit that button. It's the opposite of how this game Scarlet works. Yes, save. Yes. Okay. Cool. Link code. So our link code is gonna be what should our link code be? It should be something silly, goofy. I'm looking for my pencil that fell in my backpack that happens to have a smoke machine. Yeah, oh, no, teacher. I just happen to have a bucket of dry ice, that I brought for show and tell today. So, my bad. You know, that's what you're seeing. Of course, yes. I have a bucket of dry ice. It's for a project. It's like, this is graphic design class. Yeah. I'm just getting some real life inspiration, you know? I'm getting a reference real quick. Thank you for Glug Glug. Thank you. Our code will be... Well, I don't know. Is anyone able to join, actually? I guess I should ask that first and foremost. Would anyone be able to join our raids? I'm not sure. I don't know how many people in chat actually play this game or have this game ready to the point. I know Little Inge might have to play a bit more of the game before they're able to access this, so I'm not too sure. I don't know. I actually ate too many spicy burritos and the spice ignited inside me. Yeah, actually, teacher, I'm actually part dragon. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I'm called Dovahkiin in some countries. You wouldn't understand. I talked to the Greybeards back in the day. You know, all about it. I'm kind of the child of prophecy. Teehee. I'm simply built different. Hi, Honda. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I think I'll start up one on my own really quickly. Oh, right. Okay, well, I kind of done goofed. I kind of forgot how this worked. I thought I would be able to just back out. It did not seem like that worked. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking a lantern. My bad. I've not played this game in a very long period of time, and I forgot that would start up the game. Well, that's okay. You know what? I'm gonna just hope that the AI can help out. Okay, so... gosh. Oh, there's a Gengar. Oh, but shiny Gengar is kind of lame, not gonna lie. I do love Gengar, though. So you know what? Chance of getting a shiny Gengar. Let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of playing with AI because of my little oopsie-doopsie mistake, but yeah. Well, Chat, not a word. Not a word, chat. Not a word. I don't... Not a word. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Of course the first Pokemon we run into is Lopunny. Or Lopunny, or however you want to say it. That is amazing. What are the odds? If we get a shiny Lopunny, that will be by far even more of a highlight than shiny Rayquaza, because that will just be too poetic. Of course, my down bad chat would will into also, this game is so loud. I forgot how loud the Dynamax noises are. Let me turn it down for you guys real quick. I'll just do this. Let me know how that is, because I feel like when they roar, you guys probably can't even hear me, I'd say. Oh, yeah, football. I saw what you said, but you had an ad, so you didn't hear me. So, basically, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing, and it made me play with AI. So, yeah. This first game isn't going to be with, whatchamacallit. This game isn't going to be with people, because I pressed the wrong thing. I couldn't back out of it, so yeah. Also, just making sure you have Pokemon Sword or Shield, right? Because we're not playing Scarlet Violet anymore. Just so you know. I'm double checking, because I asked, and okay, cool. The girl with the red leggings. It's not even like leggings, it's just Lopunny. It's just Lopunny, how they be built. Man, not the immediate, like, what, like 3-4 people saying smash? Smash, smash, next question, smash. Man, we love to see it. Yeah, hopefully you guys can hear a bit better. Like, hopefully this is a better volume for you all. I forget how loud it is, this game. Ultra Smash, no. No. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, this character uses Nate, yeah, right, as the nickname. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, well, that's fine. I don't care. Most of my regulars know that my username used to be Onizuka Nate anyway. Let's go. All right, chat. Chat. Wait, chat. Hold on. Chat, do I use this Pokeball? Do I use this Pokeball for it? All right, for the content. If this turns out to be a shiny Pokemon, I am going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind if this ends up being a shiny Pokemon. Let's go, the Love Ball. I honestly don't even know what shiny Lopunny looks like. You know what? I'll leave it to be a surprise. All right, you know what? I'll swap. I honestly don't even need the swap, but I'm gonna swap again for the memes. Wait, I just realized I'm not gonna be able to hit Gengar. Oh god. I don't think I have a single move that even hits this guy. You know what? My team will carry me. Oh, I completely forgot. My Pokemon can't even hit him because he's a ghost type. Oh, man. Well, there you go, Lopunny. Do your best, I guess. Thank you for head pats. Oh, man. It's a ghost poison type, so it's going to be a bit tough. Hi, Zephyr. How you doing? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yep. Oh, we do have bounce, though. Unfortunately, though, this means that, you know, we're only going to be able to attack every other turn, so yeah. Lurking in the back. Sounds good, Sam. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate you're doing great. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate you guys. I'm doing my best out here. She's there for moral support. Exactly. She's there for moral support. You're living up to our expectations. Let's go. Wait, you guys have expectations of me? Ah! I'm kidding. No, not expectations. Hi, Blood Rose. How you doing? I'm sorry. Don't do what? I don't know if I want to have any fruit salad that chat makes now. I don't trust it. I feel like any food that my chat makes, I'd have to be a little bit wary of. I have to be very careful. We don't have high expectations, so you're living up to them. That means I have expectations I must live up to, though. No! No. Ooh, I do only have one more turn before I can Gigantamax, so I'm gonna do that. I went to a Chinese buffet and I tried their Jello. Wait, Jello? I've never had Jello at a buffet. That's so interesting. Is it like, you know, like Jello? Like Jello? Huh. Your Lopunny's a boy? Wait, are they? How can you tell? Does it have the symbol? Wait, I want to see. Dang. Chad, did you realize? Oh, it is! So, Chad, so you're a fan of femboy Lopunnies? Interesting. Very interesting, Chad. Yes, of course. Even better. You know what? That's what I like to hear. You know, at the very least, double down, you know? I mean, to be fair, I guess a lot of people in my chat would like boys, because why else would they be here? But here, our big femboy, giant Lopunny. Oh, yes, catching this guy's gonna be so cool. Normally I just go for the Pokeballs for the most part, but these are cool Pokemon we're catching. So this one's gotta go. I feel like they gotta go in the Dusk Ball. They gotta. Yeah, definitely Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball, the way to go. Dusk Ball for sure. That's so funny, though. I'm so glad you pointed that out, though, because I definitely would not have noticed that. It's perfect. We're probably going to have to swap to Haunter, though. We're going to have to swap off of Lopunny, because we're not going to be able to hit Giratina otherwise. So... Oh, wait a minute. What? This is the moveset this guy has? Oh my gosh. All right, fine. Swap. Fem Bunny. Yeah, the Fem Bunny. Okay, Pokemon heal up. What's our last option? Water, normal. So we either get, I think that's Seismitoad, Politoad, and Porygon. I actually really like Seismitoad. I like Seismitoad. I think Seismitoad's an awesome mon. I'm going for Seismitoad. I feel like a lot of people don't like Seismitoad. I love Seismitoad. I think he's cool. Look at him! Arr. Oh, yeah, and for people who don't actually know how this game works with shiny Pokemon, you can only tell what Pokemons are shiny after the battle, so we won't be able to tell until after we, like, complete our thing. So if you look at our Pokemon and you're like, oh, they're not a shiny, you can't tell until after, because I think it's to stop people from quitting, like, after they catch, like, one shiny, you know? So that they, like, go through the whole event and don't, like, quit midway. Bop. I actually don't like boys at all. I definitely don't draw them doing certain things. Yeah, you would never. Ah, the O'Neill. Yeah, you would never be interested in boys. You definitely, you definitely aren't the embodiment of the boy smell meme. That's my chat. My chat is the boy smell meme. Is that a boy? Boy smell? Alright. We keep using energy ball, baby. Boy smell? Please. I mean, you guys know it's true, right? You guys know it's true. Did I hear boy smell? See, chat, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The boy smell meme is my chat in a nutshell. You guys can't even deny it. Alright, just one more and I'm good to go. I love the fact that he hasn't attacked me at all. Man. Oh, I know why. It's probably because he only has ground moves and I have levitate. What an imbecile. He didn't realize I had the good type matchup. Bonk. I will say, there is something utterly hilarious about this game, and the fact that Pokemon explode. Did you say nut? Nut. Yes, I did. You know, I think everyone has a bit of a weird interpretation of nuts. I feel like people make a big deal about them. I don't see the big deal. Peanuts, walnuts, hazelnuts, cashews, you know? What's the big deal? Hey, it ain't nothing to worry about. I'm good. The worst part is we cannot truly deny it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You can't deny it. Sussy chat. Sussy chat. I thought you were gonna do, you like kissing boys, don't you? You're a boy kisser. I don't think I've heard that before. I do remember seeing one meme, though, of someone who had, like, a Spotify Wrapped or whatever, and it's like, your #1 listened to song was Boy Kisser, or something like that. It looked like two, like, furry, like, faces, like, near each other. And I'm like, ah, yeah, sounds about right. I was told to ask e-girls or I-ladies. I-ladies. Man, you know, chat, that's how it is. Wait, does that mean that for men, it's like, oh, are you an e-boy or an I-man? Yeah, I'm not an e-boy. I'm an I-man. I ladies nuts on your oh my god. I have a hair in my mouth. This doesn't help. Why is my life suffering? This is the worst time. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know how to. I can't. It's just there. I can't get it out. I'm joking. That's fine. I'll just die like this. Why isn't Iron Man called female? Because, you know, Effie. Yeah. That's a good question. Also, have I just, like, not hit this guy in the last couple turns? What's been going on? I haven't been paying attention to the game. What's been happening? No, okay, I'm hitting him, just not for a lot. Is the rest of my team just, like, not doing anything? Probably. Oh. Oh, wait, this is the damage we're working with? Okay. Noctowl's clutching up. Okay, and Torkoal's just missing. Okay. I think I'm understanding our predicament here. Alright, I'm gonna put it to sleep. I'm gonna make it go. Me. You're doing the best you can. Yes, exactly. It's more so I just, like, I was kind of autopiloting, to be fair, because, like, most of this, like, that's the thing with these battles, like, most of it's just, like, autopiloting. So I'm just like, whatever. Giving me ideas right now? I'm not giving anybody ideas. I'm not giving anybody ideas, okay? But yeah, I don't know. I got a hair in my mouth, and I was just like, I'm dying. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm in a bad situation, though, because I'm not too confident we're going to actually be able to beat this, just in case. You got a hair in your mouth? Yeah, what? I'm confused. I think there's something I'm not getting out of this that you guys, that you know, being the weirdos you are. I don't think I quite understand, and I don't think I want to know either. Okay, he's still sleeping. He's still going, me, 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 me. I need these AIs to actually do something. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying, football. What does that last word even mean? Oh, okay, you just had a spelling calamity. Not even a spelling error, you had a spelling catastrophe. Poor Oni. I know, my chat's so weird. How is it that I got this weird, sussy chat? Oh, great, now I ran out of moves. Oh, no. We're so done, chat. We're so done. We're not beating this guy, are we? I don't think we're beating this guy. Our team sucks. Our team is a tragedy right now, and I can't even put this guy to sleep anymore because my team decided to poison him. Good job. That was definitely Seismitoad. I have no doubt. They fell down the stairs. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, is Torkoal using smokescreen? I think, now that I'm paying attention, I think I'm starting to understand why we're losing. Oh, great. He's over here dropping entire mountains on my Pokemon, and our Torkoal's like, alright, guys, I'm gonna blow a bit of smoke in his face. I'm gonna vape really quickly and just right in his face. That way, he won't be able to see us. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so done. Noctowl is still trying to put it to sleep. Torkoal's still blowing smoke in his face. I want to know so badly how many attacks the other Pokemon have. I have no clue. We probably don't have any more moves left in our whole entire thing. I'm gonna run out of moves too. I only got 3 more attacks. I was kind of really banking on the fact we could put it into sleep like after I ran out of moves, but nope. Seismitoad was like, nah, we really need a bit more poison damage. The Monster Hunter strats. Yeah, our Torkoal's over here like, all right, we put on a Ghillie Mantle really quickly. You know, we get the quick bomb damage. Oh, now it's asleep. Very cool. Good, thanks for the smoke screen again, Torkoal. Very cool. Okay. Torkoal fainted. Okay. You know, not the best situation. Let's go. Go team. Yeah, we definitely lost. The only chance is if I can put it to sleep and if I can Dream Eater it. That is the only chance we have that we can actually win this fight. Because I think all of our other Pokemon literally don't even have attacking moves at this point. Oh, no, we lost. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't look shiny. I don't think it's shiny. Don't think it's shiny. Let me summary it real quick. Nope, no shinies. Sag, man. Sag, pain. It's okay. We'll get him next time. All right, let's try again really quickly. All right. Save adventure. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome. Keep the low punny. Oh, you know, I could have. All right. Our code will be 02696969 because I'm so original and so funny. So remember, chat, if you want to join, the code is 02696969. I think we have maybe 2 people that would that could join. Nar. I didn't think about it, to be fair. I didn't think about it. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes that's just the way it be. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, because I don't know. It might be a little bit tough without, like, a full team. But hopefully, maybe at least some of a team. At the very least, if worst comes to worst, we can just do it, like, play with randoms, you know? I also have no link code. Now, granted, I think that would mean that my chat wouldn't be able to interact, but, like, yeah, if we can't win with, like, our certain amount of people, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? We gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I gotta stretch my legs out. Hold on. Oh, big stretchy. This chair's so uncomfortable. Sounds good, football. Sounds good. Big stretchy. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Man, I miss Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Didn't they make, like, a couple of movies of Scooby-Doo, like, semi-recently or something? I remember there was one movie that was pretty poorly received that, like, Scooby was an alien or something. Like, that was his, like, origin. He was an alien or something like that. And then it was, like, I don't know, something. And people just didn't like it because, like, it wasn't very good. Or something like that. I don't even know if it was, like, a series of movies or just, like, one, like, specific movie. But yeah, I remember it wasn't great. It wasn't great. But I didn't end up watching it.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. But yeah, that was a whole thing. Whoa, wait a minute. I take a Zoomerl. Easy peasy. That's a good mon to grab right there. Now, granted, I don't think... Wait, is Fairy super effective against Ghost? I don't think so. I know it's super effective against Dark. Fairy... Dark, Dragon, and Fighting. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Nothing, like, too great, honestly. This way, I guess. It kind of doesn't matter, all in all. I stopped caring about it after the Velma disaster. I think this was before Velma, to be fair. But yeah, Velma, nah. Velma was not it. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't think you could have possibly done worse with an IP than with Velma. I don't get it. I don't know, like, who exactly on that team was like, I got a brilliant idea, you know? Honestly, I would be shocked if a team even worked on it, you know? It might honestly just be, like, one person, you know? Just the main girl. Because I know they were pretty popular on, like, The Office or whatever. Or I think, or something like that. That was, like, their claim to fame. But then they, like, did a self-insert of themselves as Velma. And, like, it's like, yeah, you're kind of not, like, at all, you know, good for this role. You kind of, like, suck at writing. and like you don't understand this character in any way, shape, or form, it's like, yeah. You know, you're a water type, he's electric. Yeah, but we just win. Easy. It's not that big of a deal. Type matchups only matter if you're bad at the game. You just make do, you know? Because we got other Pokemon that'll work out better against, and it's a pin urchin, to be fair. It's not like it's gonna do much. All right, little Timmy with his Clink Clank that used an electric move. That guy's an idiot. He probably had no attacking moves, to be fair. But little Timmy over there, he might need a little lesson in that. Poor little guy didn't realize. But no, it's fine. Again, like, it is good because, like, well, to be fair, it's more so I want to get the Pokemon on the left side than the right side. Because I think the left direction is better anyway. So I think dealing with a little bit of a type disadvantage for me isn't a big deal. Oh no, he did have a different move, to be fair. Yes, he didn't even attack me. Because guess what? I'm big brain, you know? That pin urchin over there, he's like, dang, that Azumarill must have, like, Volt Absorb. Why would he send in a water type against electric type? Mind games. Mind games. That's what it's all about. Actually, just double checking. Wait, I have sap. I don't have huge power? Oh, what a throw. Why would you have an Azumarill without huge power? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Well, I guess if I go up against a grass Pokemon, it'd work out, but still. Man. But yeah, Velma was a tragedy. I honestly don't understand why they thought it was a good idea to make that show, but oh well. Small power. Yeah. I can't believe I got a small power Azumarill. Because Azumarill, like, the whole entire thing is their ability's good. Because huge power doubles attacking moves. But, like, oh, it doesn't have huge power. What's the point? It's got Sap Sipper. Ugh. Sap Sipper in this economy? In Azumarill economy? Ah. Can't believe this. I think, though, to be fair, I'd be fine with keeping my Azumarill. Because I think Pin Urchin would kind of do even worse, in all honesty. So I'm good. I'll let little Timmy or whatever. Oh. Okay. The AI is interesting in this game. Alright, so then we go fighting, maybe? Yeah, probably fighting would be better. I think fighting works out a lot better for our team because it's a fouling. So I think they could do some like stat boosting moves for like the whole team, which I think is good, you know? But dang, I can't believe that. Our one AI was like, Copper what a good mon. Replace it for Small Urchin Man. You know? This is why the AI is a little bit interesting, a little bit tricky. But we'll take it, I guess. It's fine. Not a big deal. At least I'm super effective against this guy, which is cool. Small power. Small. I can deny it no longer. I'm small. You're a great streamer, Oni. A charismatic bean. I don't know about all that. I think I'm okay. You know, I'm okay, I suppose. I'm all right, I guess. Hi, Eclipse Carmen. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. So true. No, not true. I'm a moderately okay. I'm a moderately okay streamer. You know, I'm pretty all right, I guess. You know, like, you know, I could do a lot better. Doing good. Spend most of today scrolling VGen. Oh my goodness, that's been my life recently. I've been trying to get everything figured out for my debut and stuff like that. That's been like, that's been like the last like month and a half. But luckily, I have found pretty much everything I've been looking for recently. Doesn't matter what you think will keep flattering you. You guys are just trying to butter me up. Don't think it'll work. I'm a lot smarter than you might think. I got a big brain. And you know what else I got? I got Whittle Guy energy. Maybe the Pin Urchin has some cool 1 in a quadrillion move that makes it even better. I hope it does. I hope the Pin Urchin has like, I don't know, what's some like crazy Pokemon move? I hope this Pin Urchin has like, you know, Sunbreaker Moonstrike, you know? I'm actually gonna swap. I feel like this Pokemon will do me better than Azumarill, in all honesty. Azumarill without Sap Sipper. Or I mean, without huge power, you know? Rental Pokemon, I'm good. One of our AI could probably grab it, though. Oh, never mind. They don't feel like it. You should get new art for the year to use as profile pic. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. I have been trying to plan stuff out. Grass would be the best against Giratina, I believe. Well, that's a Basculin, so definitely not. I don't know what that one to the right is. Grass, I guess. We'll go with that. I got a big brain. You know what else? I got Dramatic Pause. What? I got Whittle Guy energy. You know what else I got, chat? I'm a gamer. Oh, it's a Rosalia? Okay. You know, definitely could have picked a better Pokemon. You know, maybe that water Pokemon was the play. That's okay. To be fair, they didn't give us like a ton to work with, so it's fine. Whittle Oni being a lovable little guy. I don't know if I'd say lovable. I think I'm likable, I guess. I might be a bit likable. But yeah, VGen, I like VGen, but sometimes it's a bit hard to find like everything you're looking for. I feel like a lot of times I really try to find stuff I like on VGen, but it's like sometimes it's like not the style I'm looking for, or sometimes like, you know, it'll have like a price listed and then you look at it and it's like, oh, well, actually, if you want something that looks like the picture, it's like a couple add-ons and it's like double the price, and you're like, oh, ooh, that's not in the budget, you know? I've had someone like recommend me an artist, and again, I am not like, I think artists, you know, who know their worth is great, and I think it's fine and great that artists make money. But I remember I got recommended an artist by someone, and they're like, oh my gosh, like they just did this for me like recently. It's really good. And I'm like, wow, that looks like kind of what I want. Like, that's really cool. I'll go ask him. And I talk to them like, hey, this person recommended you, blah, blah, blah. Can I get something that's kind of like what you did for them, blah, 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 blah. And once all was said and done and they were like calculating it, the price ended up being double what the other person said it was. And I was like, what? Like, I was like, did you change your prices? Like, no, they've always been like this. And I'm like, well, hold on. Wait a minute. Something isn't adding up here. something isn't adding up. I'm like, wait a minute. How does this end up being so much more? I'm confused, you know? I'm a little bit, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a math expert, but something about this seems a little bit incorrect. So yeah, sometimes I won't end up going for certain artists because, like, you know, they'll kind of like be like, hey, this is like the prices I got going on, and it's like once you ask them for certain things, they'll add more onto it just because, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes it's a little iffy. Like, I sometimes will expect, or like one time, again, I don't want to be like bashing artists, right? I'm not going to say any names or anything like that, but I'm just telling about encounters I've had that have been like a little bit like, huh, you know, like learning experiences, I should say. But like, I remember there was an artist that had like something that was really cool. They had a sale going on. You know, they were like, you know, until like a certain date, they had a sale going on. And I'm like, wow, that's really cool. So I asked them about it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And they were like, oh yeah, well, we could do this commission, yep, sale, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, so I want to have like, you know, like commercial rights to this. I want to be able to like, you know, do like, you know, like that kind of stuff. Would that be okay? And they're like, yeah, that would be completely fine. And like the sale would like, you know, go through and stuff for that. And I'm like, okay, cool, awesome. So let's do that. And they're like, okay, cool. However, once a bit of time has passed and like we talked about everything, the price was like way higher than I thought it'd be. Like, I'm not even talking about like double the price. I'm talking about legitimately almost 10 times the price. And I'm like, wait, hold on. I think there's been a mistake. And they're like, oh, well, no, because of the commercial prices, we actually go back to the original price and then triple the value because blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, wait a minute, I thought you said that the sale would apply. And they're like, yeah, but after thinking it over, they specifically said, like, after thinking it over, I think it would be more appropriate to do that. Or, like, you know, to go back to the original. I'm like, well... you know, that's fair for you to think, but, like... Please don't say one thing and then go back on that thing you said. Like, I wouldn't have had a problem if you said like, no, like, you know, like, sorry, but like for that kind of thing, I would have to go back to the original price because commercial rights. I would have been like, understandable, have a nice day. But like, because they like flipped it before that, I was like, what? Like, wait a minute. Hold on. And that's like kind of one of my things with VGen. And like, to be fair, this is kind of a thing that like some artists do, where they'll have like the prices vary on certain factors. And I'm okay with that. But I would love if it's specifically listed in the description, because you get like a little blurb, like a little box where you can type stuff out. And I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. Please put that in there. You know? Please. Because, like, I don't want to find out, like, after I ask you about it, you know? Because it becomes a whole entire thing of, like, oh, well, that doesn't work for me because, you know, you didn't have it listed that that's how you felt about that, you know? It's fine, because, like, a lot of artists will, like, add 50% of the original value onto the art if you want it for streaming purposes, commission purposes, or, sorry, commercial purposes. That's fine. Even if it's double, an extra 100%. I get it. Please just put that in the little blip, though, so I can, like, account for that. Because if I put in a submission, like, hey, I would love to do this, and then they send back, like, their, like, thoughts, their thing, their price, and then it's suddenly way more than I expected because they suddenly are like, oh, yeah, by the way, I actually, quintuple my prices because blah, blah, blah. I want to find that out earlier rather than later, because then I get nervous. Then I get stressed out. I'm like, please, just like, tell me. Tell me very early on. But yeah, all this talk about expensive stuff making me dizzy. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. 10? Yeah, 10. Yeah, legitimately, like, again, I'm not going to say too much about it, but, like, let's say, for example, like, it was, like, roughly, like a sale for, like, oh, yeah, like, this kind of care. It was, like, a little thing. But it was, like, oh, for, like, 20 bucks or something like that. And the original price would be, like, I don't remember. It was, like, 60 or something like that. 60, 70, like, normally. And they did a thing where they tripled it for commercial value. Which, again, is fair under certain circumstances. But, like, they didn't relay that to me. They didn't have that in their info. So they were just like, yeah, like, for... I messaged them. I'm like, hey, like, I understand, like, for commercial value, if it's more money, you know, like, that's fair. Because, like, you know... And I even felt bad. So I'm like, hey, if you had, like... If you double it or, like, whatever, because it's on sale, I get that, you know, that's fair. That's valid. And they're like, oh, yeah, no worries about it. That'll be, like, 200 dineros. And I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Wait. I know I felt bad, and I said you can increase it, but, like, it seems a little bit more than I was anticipating. Like, you know, I would like a breakdown, please. That's usually how I am whenever, you know, like, there's a price that's a little bit, like, surprising to me. I'll be like, hey, can I get, like, a breakdown of exactly, like, how it added up? Because, like, I would like to know, you know? That's specifically what that's why I, like, specifically what I asked when I got recommended the artist by, like, a friend of mine. I was like, hey, can I have a breakdown of this? Because, like, this isn't adding up to me. And it still didn't really make sense to me. It seemed like, I guess, they raised their prices, even though they said they didn't. So I have no idea. You know, and I didn't want any hard feelings, because maybe it was just, like, they changed or something or whatever. Or I don't know. But I'm like, it felt like they were just, like, charging me more just for the sake of it, you know? And I was just a bit confused. And I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I'm good. I'll look into different artists. It's fine. It's, like, fair, you know? All good. I'll ask somebody else. It's all good. I didn't even know people add to the price because of streaming purposes. Some people do, some people don't. Some people, for, like, the VGen stuff, they don't add anything if you're just planning on use. Like, for example, it also depends on what it is, to be fair. Some people, if the commission's like, oh, make you a stinger, right? Like the transition between screens on a stream, or like, oh, I'll make you alerts for your stream. That stuff, like, it's already interpreted that you will use it for stream. So they're like, oh, no streaming purpose, like, charge, like, you're all good. But if it's like a different art, sometimes they will, you know? I've even had, like, some where they're like, hey, like, for streaming content, like, only check that if you want my work to be, like, edited. Like, for example, sometimes you'll get, like, an art piece by somebody, and you'll be like, hey, can you have, like, the Photoshop file with this layer separate so it could be animated by, like, an animator in Live 2D? And they'll be like, okay, little bit of an extra charge to have it broken up and edited by someone else. That's valid. But then there's also the merchandise, like, if I wanted stickers, which a lot of the art I do like to be able to do that kind of thing with, because I think it's really cool to have, like, stickers or keychains or whatever made. So yeah. Hi, T-Aquarium, how are you doing? Or maybe T-Aquarium, how are you doing? I don't know how to say your name. How are you doing, though? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing good. I apologize if I said your name completely wrong. Yeah, I think even with, like, 2 AIs, this might be too difficult to do. I think I need, like, an actual full team. So I'll probably have to battle with randos for the stuff, but that's okay. As someone who does do commissions, I don't understand why certain things, like streaming purposes, increase commissions costs. Again, I think it depends on certain things, you know? I don't really care too much. I wouldn't be able to tell if these are shiny. I'm gonna have to use the menu. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Okay. None of them are shiny. None are shiny. Shame. Yeah. If you don't know, chat, there's like a little icon in the summary where... Let me take a look. All right. Where's my shiny? Here's my shinies. So basically, I can tell if something's so shiny or not because you could see in the bottom left. You see that like above the held item thing, there's like the 2 red sparkles. That's kind of like the symbol of like, oh, it's a shiny Pokemon. So that's why I've been checking. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten a shiny yet. Oh, you know what? I didn't even show off the shinies I do have though. So I have a shiny Gardevoir. There you go. Now you can see it. I have a shiny Gardevoir that I hatched for. The shiny Mimikyu I also hatched for. Gyarados I got from an event, as well as these 3 Magikarps over here. And then I randomly found Nidoqueen in the wild. And then from the raid battles, I got a Colossal and a Vanillish. So those are my current shiny Pokemons in this game. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we get some other stuff. But yeah, I do think that because we're having a bit of difficulty beating this with only 2 players, I think we might just go in it with like random people. You know Spanish? No, not really. I know like a small handful of words in Spanish, but no. I unfortunately don't know, I don't know the language well, you know? I could say stuff like, mi amo Oni. I could do, hablo, pequeño is not the right word. It means like little, but like it's like the wrong thing. Is it poquito? Poquito? Hablo poquito español? I forget. There's a certain word to say like, I speak like a little bit of Spanish, but like, I remember I'd use pequeño, but then my friend Spicy that speaks Spanish is like, no, pequeño's not right for this. I'm like, ah. Ah, understandable. Have a nice day. I'ma take Bouflant. I have too many hours in Shield. I honestly don't know how many hours I have in Pokemon Sword and Shield, but it's probably a good amount. I play this game mainly just the shiny hunt and the Dynamax adventures nowadays. You said it right. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I think languages are I think other languages are really cool. I'm just not, I've never been very good at learning other languages. For whatever reason, it's a talent that I just don't have. I find it very, oh, big Caparaja. Ooh, I don't know. I kind of want to go to the right here. Oh, but we can get a Gengar if we go to the left. Okay, I'm going to aim for the Gengar. I don't know what the rest of these people are thinking. Nope. They want to hit Hitmonchan. Fair enough. Didn't know about VGen. It's so cute. Yeah, it's really cute. You can get a lot of awesome stuff for VTubers and stuff like that. It's really rad. Emote stingers, etc. usually have commercial fee included. True, that is very true. Again, if you are commissioning something that like in the title of it and the description of it, it's like, hey, to use for streams, like usually they don't care about that. So you won't have like, there'll be an option to specify like, oh, personal use, stream use, and merch use. Usually if you choose stream use, like they don't care. It's very rare that they would ever like be like, oh yeah, we need like an extra money for that. It's pretty rare. Hi, Masalucci. How are you doing? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I remember seeing your name, I think, but I just don't remember how to pronounce it. So hopefully I said it correctly. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, that cry is so weird. 1,700 hours? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've spent 1,700 hours in a game in general. I know that I recently passed 400 hours in Monster Hunter World because I've been playing that on stream with my chat. Other games that would be pretty high. I have a couple hundred hours in Borderlands 2. Dark Souls, I probably have like 100 hours in almost all the games. I don't know. It's been a year of a day. Aw. Well, hopefully it's been a good year of a day. I hope you're doing good, though, all things considered. It's good to see you here with my new 4-month-old puppy. That's so cute. Oh, my gosh. Man, little baby. I remember when I got my first cat, Tommy. Oh, my gosh. They were such a small little thing. I think I got them at, like, 8 weeks old or something like that. They were so tiny. they were such a little guy. I was a little guy at the time too, but they could fit in my palm. Tommy could fit, like I could cup my hands together and he'd fit in my hands, even when I was small. I'm like, oh, the little guy. I mean, to be fair, I have big hands now, so I might have had big hands even back then. I have large hands. Well, I don't know how to say that per se, but I guess I have like long hands more so, but like, yeah, I can. I mean, I guess it makes sense since I'm tall. I'm a tall individual. I'm good. But yeah, I'm powered by my tism. Let's go! The power courses through you. I learned English. You know what? I'm still learning English myself, to be fair. I'm not very good at English. I don't want the pseudo-wudo. Oh, but the other one's a... What is it called? Bunnelby? Oh, I don't like either of these mons that much. I don't like either of them too much. Scarlet and Violet's more fun than Sword and Shield, but nothing beats Dynamax. Really? You feel like Scarlet and Violet's more fun? Hey, I mean, that's fair. I just, you know, I honestly like Sword and Shield quite a bit more, to be fair. But then again, I can understand Scarlet and Violet being fun. I like Scarlet and Violet, in all honesty. Like, I enjoyed it. But I feel like its weaknesses and its, like, flaws are definitely more, like, stand out to me. And I'm like, ah. But then again, Sword and Shield is very deeply hated, and I don't quite like it. It's Hallway Simulator. It looks crap, but it's a done gameplay loop. Interesting. I mean, I guess, sure. I don't know. I feel like Sword and Shield was better, like, put together, I feel, and I like it more, to be fair. Hi, Floppy Bunny. Ahoy, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not my first language. I honestly think it's really impressive when people learn multiple languages. I wish I could. I cannot. I have no capacity. I have no capacity to learn other language. I've tried. I've taken a couple years of Spanish. I've, you know, dabbled a little bit in studying, like, Japanese, because I'm a weeb. But, like, yeah, it just doesn't stick, you know? Like, I can memorize it enough for, like, a quiz, you know? But, like, for actually learning and being able to speak it myself and, like, hopefully at some point to, like, go to a different country and be able to speak it, just, it doesn't work. I don't know. It doesn't stay in my head well enough, you know? Yeah. You're waiting for, ZA? Yeah, Legend ZA seems really cool. At least, like, the concept of it seems pretty cool. I haven't, like, been paying much attention if there's been any leaks out about it. Mainly, I like to keep myself pretty, like, away from, like, the intranet when it comes to these kind of games, you know, right? Like, I'll kind of, like, listen to how people feel about the game when it comes out and people are playing it. But usually when people get, like, a first impression, again, Sword and Shield, for example, people saw, like, one tree and went off about it and have hated it ever since, regardless of the improvements it made. So, like, I don't often care about, like, what people see before, you know? You still have to learn English. I hope my English grammar will not increase to saying, you know, or whatevs. Man, why you trying to point out all my, like, little sayings I say, okay? I have mannerisms, so what? So what? Humph. I see how it is. You know what, chat? I've decided just now that I will never speak again. I will just be a silent streamer. You guys, you know what? All right, let's practice now. Yeah, how'd you guys like that? Man, I told the craziest story, and now you guys will never hear it. You know, I'm just saying. Like, if you heard what I just said, like, your whole perception of me would have changed, you know? But now you'll never know. Only other language thing I know is the joke and tell my friends to give me money in Spanish. It's missing the usual Nintendo polish. That's fair. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think, to be fair, I have a very different interpretation of Nintendo games. I'm not a fan of current Nintendo games, or just like any Nintendo games in the last like 10 years, really. Pokemon's really the only thing I have any interest in whatsoever. And like, yeah. So to be fair, it could just be the fact that I just don't like Nintendo as it stands, you know? I haven't really appreciated any of the games they've come out with in a while. Now, granted, I haven't played some of like the new Mario games and stuff like that, so like maybe that's kind of a big thing. What is this dark type? Oh, I think it's an Obstagoon. You know what? Obstagoon. I think it's an Obstagoon. Big into fire. Oh, Fire Emblem. I tried playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I got a little bit into it. I don't know. I didn't really latch on to much, to be fair. As a Skuntank, it has to be a dark type, though. Wait, is Skuntank a dark type? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Skunktank's a dark type? Since when? Man, you learn something new every day, chat. That's the beauty of this world. You learn something new every day. It's a dark type? I thought it was just poison. What? I guess, to be fair, I've never used a Skuntank before in my life. I didn't know it was a dark type. Also, get paralyzed, nerd. That is hilarious. What? Wait, I have to Google this right now. I mean, I'm literally looking at it, but like, it's a dark poison. No way. That's incredible. That is correct. How did I not know that? How many years have I been playing Pokemon? I've been playing Pokemon since like 2003 to like 2005. That's crazy. Why is Skuntank in every game but Glameow is only in Pearl and Legends Arceus? Probably because Glameow is kind of meh. I mean, I don't know. At least Skuntank like is unique because it's a skunk type Pokemon, but there's a lot of cat Pokemon that are better than Glameow. Door dashing for food for dinner. Ooh, what are you planning on getting for dinner? What are you getting for Din? But yeah, I like a lot of Nintendo stuff, to be fair, I feel like is very, you know, I feel like Nintendo is starting to go into it. Well, I should say that like they kind of have a weird interpretation of like priorities when it comes to games, where it's like, oh yeah, Pokemon needs to have a lot of like motion control mini games. Nintendo, like, you know, they're very forceful about like their little quirky habits that like add nothing to a game. And it often just messes with the whole timeline of when the game is launching, and like they rush everything like crazy. Like, luckily, a lot of other Nintendo games came out with better quality just because, like, they managed to, like, not influence as much, and, like, the other games had, like, bigger teams working on them, so they managed to clutch up. But, like, still, you know? Wings? Oh. Wings? I'm kind of iffy on... Well, I don't like, the wings with the bones in them, because, like... I don't know. I kind of like worry about like how do I like eat around it. It's kind of awkward. Boneless wings though, I don't mind boneless wings. Boneless wings I think are pretty good. But I know a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, but the bone has like all the flavor and stuff. But like, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I feel awkward because I like bite and I'm like, oh wait, that's some of the. But let me try to tear it off like I'm a dog or like a caveman. And I'm like, this isn't working. And I'm like, all right, you know, maybe not. Wait, I should have taken that. I'm going into this fight low. My bad. I didn't look at my health. Thank you for the lurk, Nathalie. Thank you. Hi, Doug. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. But yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm just not, like, a huge fan of, like, a lot of the stuff they put out. Like, Breath of the Wild, I didn't like Breath of the Wild very much. I know that was, like, a very big game for them, but, like, I felt like it was tiring. It was a very tiring game to play. I am excited, though, for some of the Mario games. Like, I want to play the Mario and Luigi game that came out. Luckily, you know, we're getting another Mario and Luigi game, even though the company immediately, like, went down, you know? I forgot what it was. The one who made the previous Mario and Luigi games, I forgot what it was called, but they kind of went bankrupt. But they brought it back. Brothership. Yeah, Brothership. Yeah. And I also want to play the Mario RPG remake. I heard that was pretty fun for people to get into. I didn't play the original, to be fair, but it seemed pretty good. How good of a competitive battle are you? I'm not much of a competitive battler, to be fair. I know some people's grievances with Sword and Shield do come from competitive and Dynamaxing being really strong. So to be fair, if anyone has any grievances with that specifically and are like, I hate Sword and Shield because of competitive, that is valid. And I have nothing to say about that other than that's unfortunate, you know? But as someone who is a very, should I shouldn't Dynamax, should I? I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on Dynamaxing because I have like 15 health. The game's out. Yeah, it's out. My bad. I think I said that we're getting it, but like, yeah, I haven't gotten it. I haven't bought it yet. But yeah, hopefully soon I'll be able to play it. I hate Pokemon because Game Freak is, well, to be fair, okay, I think that honestly, there's a big misconception about, like, the whole Game Freak thing, because a lot of the problems actually stem from Nintendo side of things as opposed to the Game Freak side of things. It's a 50-50 deal. So I feel like there's a lot of unfair bias thrown at Game Freak when they are basically pressured by Nintendo into every bad decision. And I know this because I've had the very fortunate opportunity to talk with people who have worked, like, for Pokemon games and stuff like that. And it's a very complicated issue. And I feel super bad. Oh, not the Sucker Punch not work. Oh, gosh. Did we not have anyone that can Dynamax? I skipped on the Dynamax because I thought someone else would be better suited for it, but oh well. You're making a game? Best of luck. Making games difficult. But yeah, Nintendo caused a lot of problems. I think a lot of people don't know this, and I don't blame you guys for not knowing this because it's a very weird situation. But Pokemon games are often thought of being Game Freak 100% controlled. It is actually owned 50% by Game Freak. Game Freak isn't owned by Nintendo, which is what a lot of people will say, and that is true. However, Pokemon itself is half owned by Game Freak, half owned by Nintendo. And because Nintendo is a much larger company and has a lot more of, like, they have production, they have power over the marketing, they have power over a lot of other things because of how gigantic they are, they end up calling the shots on most stuff in Pokemon. Game Freak basically kind of has to listen to a lot of, like, Nintendo's ideas. Like, you know how, like, every Scarlet and Violet, like, gym had, like, a weird motion control mini game before you could fight the guy, you know? That was Nintendo, you know? That was Nintendo's idea. You know, the wild area in Sword and Shield? You know, the big open area that was kind of awkward? That was a Nintendo thing. You know every Legend of Zelda game that has all the motion control random doohickeys? Nintendo really likes motion controls. I don't know why. But yeah. The guys that make the models, among other things, own a third of Pokemon too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like, kind of, like, in the mix with, like, Pokemon. It's a very complicated kind of situation. But the Pokemon company, the people who, you know, mainly make the games and produce the games and stuff like that, that is a 50-50 split. Now, that is a bit more complicated. I want to play it as well, but I'm already playing so many games. I know. There's so many games out there right now. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be like 3 minutes long, so take good care of yourself. Take good care. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. I do apologize about the ads. I can't really do too much about it, but we'll be back in just a little bit, okay? We'll be back in just a little bit. You won't be missing too much, I promise. All right, I don't know if we're winning this, to be fair. They haven't attacked me in a while. Okay, so to be fair, though... Well, Creatures Inc. is kind of like the Pokemon Company, where it is owned by Nintendo and Game Freak, but, like, it does have its own stake, technically, of a third. So you're kind of right, but, like, at the same time, it's still kind of, like, a lot of the say goes to, like, the other companies. It's very complicated. I don't know why exactly businesses are handled in these, like, stakes and claims and percentages thing, but yeah, it's complex. Pokemon's very complex, and I hate the fact that Game Freak gets shoveled with all of the blame when, you know, to be fair, it would only deserve at least 50%, if not less, because again, Nintendo has way more say in a lot of the executive decisions with it, and I just feel bad because the employees feel exactly the same way about it. Now, granted, if you want to blame the higher-ups at Game Freak, like the big business people, I mean, to be fair, they kind of associate with both Game Freak and Nintendo. Like, it's always usually the higher-ups, but I feel like so many people... they don't understand the game industry, and they just say that they're, like, lazy and they didn't work on it and stuff, and I feel so bad. I feel like it's always so misunderstood, and I feel bad. Because people work so hard on video games, like, even the crappy ones that are, like, tragically bad, some people genuinely work so hard on them, you know? We actually won, though? Oh my gosh. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. But yeah. Poke saved the universe. I see. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Gaming industry is really sad, though. Like, it's really bad at this stage. And I feel so bad for all the people working in it. As someone who wanted to work there myself and, like, actually took great strides to work in the game industry, I feel so disappointed with how it is, and I feel like the big companies like Nintendo are making it so much worse. No, I don't think any of them are shiny. No. Nope, none are shiny. Shame. Oh well. Sometimes that's just the way it be. Okay, let's try again. This time, we'll go for Giratina again. I was thinking we could go for Rayquaza, but I'm like, wait, we caught a Rayquaza today. We already kind of did that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. Thank you for being patient. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back. But yeah, I feel really bad for all the people working in the game industry, you know? I feel like it's become such a awful place right now. I'm hoping that, like, with everything going on right now, with, like, a bunch of people flocking to indie games and kind of, like, this appreciation of, like, more of a quality, I'm hoping that it'll at least open up a bit of, like, eyes to, like, oh, yeah, like, you know, how about let's, you know, make games good and not just reprint the same stuff or, you know, not put in all these, like, weird decisions because, I don't know, money, you know? 3 minutes of TikTok. Yes, you must flock to the TikTok. You know, it's kind of crazy to me that TikTok is gonna be banned in the US. That's such a funny thing to me. Ooh, a dragon type? Hold on. Oh, wait, what is that Tyrantrum? I love Tyrantrum. I want Tyrantrum really bad. I don't even know what his shiny looks like, but I want it, please. Let's go. Okay. I hope we go there. You joined back at the perfect time and missed them. Let's go. Sus ads. Man, it sounds like YouTube. I genuinely, like, you know, I think ads, like, sure, whatever, you know, like, ad support creator, all good, all that stuff, right? YouTube, though, I have an ad blocker for, because legitimately anyone can pay YouTube to put up an ad of whatever the hell that they want, and YouTube doesn't look at it twice. There's like, oh, you gave me $100? Sure, why not? I'll put whatever. And it's like, what? I have seen some crazy stuff. I've heard some people say that they've gotten like advertisements of like, you know, adult products and stuff like that, like, you know, for interesting stuff. I haven't gotten any of those, but I've gotten like really weird like homemade videos of like stuff that doesn't feel like it should be out on the internet at all, and it'll just be like weird, and I'll feel like I'll have like an ancient Aztec curse placed on me by the end of it. And I'm like, why am I what? And it's so strange. It's like, why is that even a thing? Tyrantrum shiny, super pretty. I love Tyrantrum as a Pokemon, so I would be so cool with getting a shiny one. I was too lazy to ever get TikTok, so it's no problem for me. Oh, I mean, it's fair. I think TikTok is, you know, it's an app. It's mainly like I upload my clips and stuff to TikTok, you know, like, clips from my stream that I edit myself and stuff like that. So it's kind of like, oh man, like, you know, well, I guess I'll have like one less place to post to. Guess I'll just upload them on YouTube Shorts, you know. Your puppy, oh puppy, your puppy. I love seeing different animals in my Discord. Some people in my chat, they'll upload like their pet like photos to my Discord. And we have some people that like raise some interesting animals, you know, like we have one chatter that has like axolotls, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Or we get the kitties or the doggies, all the good stuff. I need some chill vibes, so here I am. Well, you came to the right place, Spencer. We got the chill vibes happening. We got the very good vibes. Protection to prevent. Oh, interesting. Well, you know, sometimes that's the way it be. I don't really pay much attention to Twitch ads, to be fair. Like, usually if ads pop up on Twitch, I don't know, I'll, like, pull up my phone or just, like, you know, open, like, another tab of, like, whatever, you know? I'll just be like, whatever. I don't think about it too much, but yeah, sometimes they're, like, a bit odd. I feel like usually I get, like, ads for food, like a Taco Bell ad or, like, G Fuel or something like that. It's usually not, like, anything too weird, I guess, on Twitch, but like, you know, sometimes it'll be like, you know, does Twitch think this applies to me? Because I don't feel like it does. You know, please, I know the Cough Egregious would be cool. Let's go. Okay, these people are smart. These people are smart. I have an urchin named Alfredo Sauce. That's amazing. I love that. I used to have pet rats. I had a rabbit, but they passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you know, I feel bad for all the people that own hamsters, because I've heard stories about hamsters, and they seem to always like tragically die. Like, they seem to die in the most tragic and traumatizing ways imaginable, and I couldn't imagine. You know, maybe I do a light screen. Well, no. I think I'm thinking of the wrong mon. I'm gonna go for Rising Voltage, because I'm probably gonna need my other. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go. Don't hamsters eat each other? I've heard stories where some hamsters eat each other. Some of them like go into like the food disposal and perish, or you know, they'll get caught on the fan or something like that. Like, apparently it's like horrid. I've never owned a hamster. I've only owned cats. I've owned 3 cats in my entire life, and I'm good with that. Or a couple of fish, I guess. I've had a couple fish before, but you know, they're fish, you know. Usually it's not too big of a deal. You feed them every so often, and you look at them and you're like, oh, fish, blub blub. You know, nothing too big of a deal. You have a corn snake named Phoenix. Oh, that's cool. I like your names for things. I want to be one of those, like, okay, I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'd feel really sad working at like an animal shelter, you know, with the animals probably not in a great state and stuff. But I've always thought it was so funny how some of them will name their cats and dogs and stuff like really random things. Like you'll have a cat and you'll call it like tax evasion. Or you'll be like, yeah, you want to check out our Sphinx cat? Yeah. They're called Ford F-150. Like, it's so funny. Like, I've always wanted to do that. Just like name cats the most random stuff. Maybe if there's like an animal simulator game, maybe I'll call it that. Like actually, now that I think of it, I think I have once upon a time seen a game about running an animal shelter, but I don't know if you're able to name them. Because I would love to have a cat just named like, I don't know, like critically acclaimed hit MMORPG, you know, or something like that. A cat came into your house and oh yeah, cats and fish, not the best combination, to be fair. Do you want a story from my childhood about my sister's hamster? I feel like it'll be incredibly tragic if I hear it. I feel like that story is gonna be sad. Oh man. Then 2 clownfish. One named Nemo and the other one named Tulip, and your dog named Duchess. Aw, it's cute. Who's that? That's my cat and Knuckles. That's Knuckles the echidna over there. We call that one Sonic because he goes, meow. Not tragic, slightly traumatizing. I feel like tragic and traumatizing are not exactly the same, but I feel like they're close enough to the point where it's like, you know, I don't know. I think I might take this. I'll let the other person decide. I'll take it. Okay, cool. But yeah, man. I have luckily not had too much really happen with my cats. My cats have been pretty chill, pretty good. All good stuff, you know. Got a shiny Spiritomb. Let's go. We love to see it. You know, I have heard, I've never actually had, like a fish flushing story. I know that's like a common thing, I guess, for families to do. Like if a fish dies, they just like flush them. But like, I've never had that. But I do remember, look at my guy. I love Tyrantrum. They're so cute. I do remember one time I saw like one of my fish get eaten by the other fish. Yeah, that was an interesting moment in my life. I remember, like, it started with just an eye. Like, literally, the fish, like, quickly went, ow! Just, like, nommed on it real quick. Ow! And, like, just an eye gone from the other fish. And it's like, oh. And then it proceeded to, finish the job, you know? It proceeded to finish the job, and I just stared and just saw it happen because I didn't know what else to do. And, you know, I realized looking back on it, you know, the circle of life. It's weird, though, because they had been in the same tank for a while, you know? Like, it wasn't just like, oh, like, first time meeting, like, he hated them and ate them. They were, like, neighbors for like a week or so, and they're like, you know what, nah, I'm done. It's so weird. I used to have a fish named Yeet, and he jumped out of the tank when it was open. Then there was another fish named Captain Barnacle. Barnacles. I kind of want to name some fish after like SpongeBob sayings, like jumping jellyfish, or oh dear Neptune. One's named My Leg. Thank you for the glug glug, by the way, Spencer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fish paste. I have 10 shiny fractures from the outbreak event, and whoa, really? That's a ton of shiny fracture. That's so cool, though. Shiny Haxorus is awesome. I love shiny Haxorus. One of my rats died, and then the others started eating it. Oh, no. Hopefully one didn't die of rat poison, because that would have got both of them. A 2-for-1 deal. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. Wow. Oh, man. Aw, tartar sauce. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh my gosh, no, chat. I have it, okay? I need to get several fish, and I need to name them in this order. The hash dinging, the bash binging, the clash clinging, the slash slinging. I'm good. Oh, man. That's so good. My diet, Dr. Kel. Oh my gosh. My drink? My drink? How am I supposed to... My diet, Dr. Kel?
Back to the dark ages, right where they belong.
Right where they belong. How am I supposed to eat without my drink? Oh, chocolate. Let's get naked. No, let's save that for when we're selling real estate. I love SpongeBob. I only really watched like the first like couple seasons of it, but man, it was so iconic for such an era. I watched like one episode like semi-recently. I say semi-recently, it was probably like a year or so ago, but like it was really bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, yeah, I can understand, like, I'm sure it's like better than some other kid shows, right? But like, I don't know, it just had that like very bare bones humor, you know? And I was like, oh man, what it used to be. What it used to be, baby. How many did I get? 6. How many did I need to pass? 6. Ooh, 100. Oh, it's been 4 hours already? We've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'd get 2 pets named Phineas and Ferb. Aw, that'd be cute. Phineas and Ferb would be cute. And then you can get like then you can get a like a dog and name it Candace. You know, the bigger one always causing a bit of trouble with the cats. Not the nuts. What the heck, Lorenzo? 14% down bad. How dare. 14% down bad. Don't kill me. Ooh. Okay. Alright, big buffs, baby. I hope I don't die. If I die, I'll be sad. Hi, Black Eyes Canary. It's good to see you. How have you been? It's been a bit. I hope you've been good. Hope you're doing good. Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence. Oh my gosh. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I should definitely have 2 animals named Doofenshmirtz and Perry. Ah, Perry the Platypus. Man, I love Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I think about him like all the time. Legitimately, chat, I cannot tell you. I probably say the, like, you know, the reference, it's like, you know, if I had a nickel for every time blank happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird to happen twice. I say that at least once a day, if not multiple times a day. I'm not even joking. I think over the last, like, I don't know, like, year or so, I've said it like once a day. Because there's so many situations in which I could be like, man, if I had a nickel for every time that my whatever, like my chat talked about this thing, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's kind of weird to happen twice. You know, there's so many situations it applies, and it's so good. It's such a good line. A platypus? Bury the platypus. I want to turn Oni into a marketable plushie. No! Don't turn me into a marketable Ah! No, wait, hold on. Chat, don't do it. Don't send me away. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie and send me... Ah! Oh my gosh, that was so scary. I just disappear. Now get in the jar. I am not going anywhere near a jar. I am not going anywhere near a jar. Young and rich, tall and handsome. I'm Charisma Boss Ricky. Charisma Boss Ricky? Dang, I wish I was Charisma Boss Ricky. I'm catching this bad boy in a luxury ball because I can tell he's going to be a shiny. Guaranteed. Chat, watch this guy be a shiny. 100%. I'll put you in a jar. I am not going in a jar. How dare. If I had a nickel for every time I was accidentally timed out in chat. Duh. If I had a nickel for every time I tried to copy and paste someone who rated me's name to shout them out, but I accidentally hit the ban button on them, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird. It happened twice. I've done that. Actually, no, I think I timed them out, not banned them, but I remember I've done that where like someone would raid me, and I'm like, oh, let me give you a shout out. I didn't realize you could do @ in the chat and then like it autofills it for you. So I just like copy and paste their name. But the problem is sometimes like the name's right next to like the delete message, timeout, and ban button. And I would sometimes accidentally press the wrong button and it would cause problems. Did we get no shinies? Nope, no shot. No, this was such a good list of Pokemon, though. This was such like a good list. Any of them shiny would have been awesome. Man, shame. What a shame. It's okay. After we made the person who accidentally did it do 100 jumping jack, I didn't have to do 100 jumping jacks, luckily. I was not punished for my crimes. I am sorry. What is this emote? I'm not even gonna. You know what? It's all good. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I can tell it's feed. I just don't know why. Why do so many members of my chat have feed emotes? That's what I need to know. Huh? Why do so many people in my chat have foot emotes? Seems a little bit sus. If I had a nickel for every person in my chat that has a foot emote, I'd have much more than 2 nickels. I'd have a shocking amount of nickels. You know, I might even be able to buy a candy bar with how many I'd have. What's worse that I could not the lick. Okay, I noticed that my chat had a lot of foot emotes when I got a licking emote because they would pair my licking emote with the foot emotes. Okay? That's how I found out, and I'm like, how? Why? Why? How? Why? How? Why? Can't believe it. I am not 79% down bet. I am going to lose my marbles. How dare you, Waterfall? What do you mean? Yeah, seems right. You know what? No. Oni liking... I am not licking feet. I don't like feet, okay? I am not... I don't have a foot fetish, okay? No matter how much my chat wants to gaslight me, I'm not down bad. My goodness. Riz emo. The Riz face, that Riz face haunts me. I hate that Riz face so much. It's so, it's like, I don't know. It's so strange to me. I don't get it. The Riz face, like, that like Riz like mewing face, whatever you want to call it, that to me is like, it's like, you know, like the like analog horror where it's like the Mandela catalog where it's like, if you spot a person with an abnormal feature, run away immediately, hide, you cannot fight back. That's what I imagine. I imagine like the Riz like mewing face as like, if you see someone that looks like this, hide immediately. There is no fighting back. I'm gonna get a Doug trio, cause why not? Chat. The chat emote is funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, the analog horror, the Riz face. The Riz face. Ooh. What's the weirdest emote I have, chat? Let me actually take a look. What's the weirdest emote I have? Probably the licking one, I'd say. Probably the licking one. A favorite of mine, though, is Oni Hamster. Oni Hamter. The... I kind of want to go to the left, honestly, but I feel like the right would be better. Okay, we're going left. Cool. Don't make me lick I am not licking chat. How dare. The dead emotes. Okay, the ones where, like, it's like somebody laying down dead is kind of funny. Those ones are kind of good. Alolan Doug Trio. Oh my gosh, wow, they're so pretty. Please, don't let this be the shiny I get. I want that. When I debut, chat, I'm gonna get emotes like that. I'm gonna get the 3 emotes where it's like the left eye, mouth, right eye, so it looks really derpy when you put all 3 together. I'm doing that. I want that so bad. I've been waiting. I've wanted to do that emote for so long. I love whenever I see that emote in chat. I love it. It's so good. And you could just be like, hi, what's up? And then you could have that stupid, the little goofy, little gremlin looking face. And I love it. It's so good. But yeah, I'm going to have that. I'm going to have that at some point where it's eye, mouth, eye emotes. It'll be amazing. Yeah, I've been trying to think of a lot of emotes. When I do debut also, chat will be able to like get 2 new emotes. They'll be able to like put some suggestions in and do like a poll, like vote thing. And then you guys will get to choose 2 emotes. Again, I'm going to be waiting. You know, I'm not going to commission that before the debut because I kind of want to organize everything beforehand, you know? And not have to look for more commission targets and stuff. All right, I am good. Yes, I'm good. You can give all the flowers. Can you do Zekrom emote? I don't think I have a Zekrom emote, to be fair. I do not believe I have one of those. Guess which waterfall excited for January 5th? Let's go! January 5th! I don't know what's happening January 5th, but let's go! Let's go! Commission targets like you're hunting them down? I am hunting them down. They don't realize I'm hunting them down. But I'm hunting them down. I will scour the ends of the earth to find them. They will not know what true fear is until I'm already upon them. Chibi artist? No, I'm looking for like stuff for my debut and stuff. I've found like a lot of stuff, but like it's been a process. It's been a process, but I've been done. You have to find an artist that does chibi feet. No chibi feet. No feet. How dare? No feet. No feet emotes. No. But I am hunting them down. I hunt down artists. I find them. And I grab them by their scruff. I grab them by the neck and I'm like, grr, make me art. And I will be eternally grateful. Solo leveling season. Oh, solo leveling. Gotcha, gotcha. I never got into solo leveling. Never really was my cup of tea, I don't think. But no, we will not be getting an emote of fate. The 30th of January. The 30th? Wait, yes. You could leak feet pics and make those into an emote. I am not uploading feet pics. Oh my gosh. Sam, I don't know what question you're asking. To be fair, I don't know what you're trying to get at. I don't know what you mean, Sam. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, though. Oh yeah, the note-taking emotes are awesome. You have a bell. Ding 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 ding. You know, oh my gosh, chat, I just realized if I get, oh, my Pokemon died. If I ever get a, like, a nerd emote, if I ever get a nerd emote, I want to send in a reference of that one kid from the Polar Express and just be like, make my character look like this. That is all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna give him that one kid from the Polar Express, hey you. You know what kind of locomotive this is? I'm putting that kid as the only reference image and then my character and just being like, yep, there you go. I was gonna be like, you just make it happen. You know, whatever like mental gymnastics you need to do to figure out what would work best with this, go for it. I want that so bad. I love that scene so much. Oh, that stupid, goofy kid going, hey, you know what kind of locomotive this is? It's so funny. I love it. Weakest guy becomes strongest guy and makes army with king powers. That's fair. I feel like that's a lot of, that's like, I think that's mainly an isekai thing. I don't know. I don't think solo leveling's an isekai. Maybe it is. But, like, I feel like that's the concept of a lot, you know? Actually? Hi, Ash Frost. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Actually, I think you're a little bit cringe. Man. Or there are, like, oh, wait, what? Oh. Our team is, like, hitting each other to give, like, buffs? Interesting. Did you have classmates with an obsession with smacking butts? No. No, Sam, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, then again, I never really paid much attention to, like, other people in that kind of context, but, like, no, I'm sorry. That's just a bit of an odd topic. And I feel like also kind of, like, also, I feel like that might be kind of, like, triggering for some people, given the context of it. So, yeah, I'm going to delete that. Please. Yeah, just a bit odd to bring up. We're you know, we got it. We got a very positive, chill vibe here, you know? Oni keeps the cakes there. You know, around my chat, around my down bad sussy Bacchus in chat, I do have to keep myself safe from smacks. Toothless. The Toothless Dragon. Oh my gosh. That meme, the meme with Toothless, so great. Yeah, I'm gonna ask to not talk about, like, that kind of topic. Like, you know, in that context, it's a bit much. Yeah. But anyway, back to thinking about the different emotes. Can I bonk Oni? No, you cannot bonk me. There is no reason for you to bonk me. How dare. I'm trying to think of other emotes I've wanted to get. Or, like, stuff that would be fun. Like, anime. Something a bit more, like, complex. Like, not just the simple emotes, right? Because those, I already have, like, an idea for quite a few of them to go. Hi, Alley Cat. Toe biter. I'm not a toe biter. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You can step on him? You, chat, cannot step on me, okay? No one can step on me. No one can step on me. Nope. Nope, that's not how that works. If you do exclamation mark step, the bot steps on you, chat. Not me. I don't step on you. Bot doesn't step on me. You don't step on me. I don't know what's in the is that a slow? I think it's a slow bro. Slow bro would be kind of cool. I'm gonna go for slow bro. I'm voting slow bro. Heck yeah. No, I'm not stepping on anybody. No one's stepping on me. No. How are you doing though, Alley Cat? Hope you're doing good. Boost the power of special moves. Physical moves. I could do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Muscle band. That seems good. Yeah, no, the Toothless Dragon is really fun. Not you, silly Glalie. Is Glalie known as a toe biter? Is that like canonical in Glalie lore? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. Could you imagine taking out the Pokédex and it's like, Glalie, the ice block Pokemon. I don't know what kind of Pokemon it is. The ice whatever Pokemon. It is known for biting toes all around the Galar region. It's like, what? It does what? Like, what? What? That doesn't make sense. Why would it do that? Get your daily dose of Oni projecting. I am not projecting, chat. I am not projecting. Why would I be projecting? Can we get this emote? What is... Oh, with like a little dirt face? I have to think about if I'm planning on having... I remember I have a selection of like quite a few emotes that I've been considering getting, and I've commissioned a couple of them. I'll have to see if a dirt face is in there somewhere. I think maybe. I'm trying to figure out which emotes I need to prioritize for, like, you know, being there for debut, and I'll probably get more even after debut, because I want to get like a full new inventory of emotes, because a lot of the emotes I currently have I made myself, and I don't really like how, like, my style. I have, what, 5 standard follower slots, then you get 19 tier 1 slots, 19 animated slots, and then a tier 2 and a tier 3 emote. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, that's a lot of emotes. So I definitely want to try to get, I mean, at least like 20-something standard emotes. And then I guess some animated ones. Animated might be a bit more difficult to get, so I'll probably get those over time, you know? Bongo Cat's a keeper. Yeah, I'm going to keep the ones I commission from other people. So the lick emote, the wiggle emote, the like the little dance emote, Bongo Cat, of course. Yeah, those ones definitely stay. I don't know. Maybe I won't Dynamax, just in case. Just in case. We'll go for that. But yeah, Bongo Cat would be definitely staying. For sure. I love the Bongo Cat. The Bongo Cat's so fun. Oni into Borger. No! Don't turn me into Borger. Chad, I am not emergency food. Chad, I am not emergency food. How dare. Uh-oh. Oof. Beware of Glalie when I'm trying to talk like a robot. Well, I could actually do more of a robot voice, like,
beware of Glalie when barefoot. Due to their icy composition, they are known to cause frostbite when flaking or biting.
That's really difficult to do for like a long period of time. Oh my gosh. I can try doing a robot thing. A little robot voice. Sounds like Steve. Well, yeah, they used Steve Hawkins. They used a they used like a text-to-speech thing, right? That's the idea. A robot. A robo. It's actually really interesting. Because basically the way I do that voice is I breathe in as I talk. Like, have you ever, like, wheeze chat? Like, when you're, like, breathing in, like, you know, like that? Like, basically, if you just do that and talk simultaneously, that's what it sounds like. Like,
hello, everybody. How are you doing?
You know? It's really difficult to say like a long like line like that, but it's pretty funny. No breeding. None. No breeding. Onilk and Hamter. Oh yeah, I definitely have to keep Hamter. Spicy actually made Hamter. They got the idea because of the meme was like going around for a while, and they're like, here. So I love it. I love it. Onilk, I was thinking that maybe I would get that remade because I did the art for the Onilk, and I feel like it could be better designed. I've tried working with it myself, but I can't really, I don't think I have the art skill to improve it, you know? I think I did everything I could with it. Rawr. Hamster's major Oni vibes? What is that supposed to... I don't think so. I would never have Hamster vibes. I totally don't have Hamster vibes, right, chat? Hamster. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. You know the Hamster meme? Wait, hold on. I need to pull this up because it's one of my favorite images ever. But I love it so much. So you know what? I can't even lie. Maybe I do got a bit of Hamster energy. Where even is it? Here it is. Hamster. This is me. Hamster. I love it so much. It's so stupid. I love it so much. It's such a good image. Hamster. Oh, I love it so much. It's so goofy. So silly. So stupid. Oh, we lost. Oh, wow. We lost. Dang. Okay. Unfortunate. We were close. Not quite, though. Doesn't look like any of them are shiny, unfortunately. Nope. No shinies. Unfortunate. It's okay. We go again. I might actually go for a random one. You know what? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say anything. Any Pokemon. Any Pokemon. We'll just see. Who knows? I'm kind of curious. I won't find out until the very end what Pokemon we're fighting. I'm just gonna have to guess. I'm just gonna have to guess and see what happens. I like the Onilk though. I like the Onilk. I just feel like the emote could be made a bit better, you know? I like the general concept of it, but I feel like it can be improved a little bit, you know? So I'm hoping that maybe one day I can have it be improved. Pick 'em on, any mon. Not that one. No, we don't like that one. Get out of here. Pick anything you like. Ew, Shaman? I'm kidding. I like Shaman. Pick 'em on, any mon. What? 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 You picked Lopunny? Banned. Gibble? Gibble's cute. Not me saying Lopunny banned, and then Mug 5 seconds later saying Lopunny, please. Oh, man. So predictable, chat. So predictable. I was debating between saying Vaporeon as well, but I'm like, no. Lopunny showed up earlier, so I feel like that's more... I feel like that makes more sense. Oh, man. Oh, that's so funny. Oshawott, Gibble, any dumb-looking mon. Ooh, what's, like, the most, like, cute, dumb-looking mon? Like, so, like, stupid cute. Cutely stupid. I don't know. Gibble, oh, to be fair, in a similar vein to Gibble, I feel like, oh, that's an awful moveset for Seismitoad. This one, I guess. Also, Fuecoco. I feel like Fuecoco, very similar, like, Gibble vibes, but, like, Gibble is, like, nom nom. No, they're both kind of nom nom. But Fuecoco, I feel like, has his eyes crossed. I feel like Fuecoco is just, like, a little bit more dumb. I love him for that. Fighting. Yeah, fighting. Ditto. Oh, Diddle. Yeah, Ditto also has a very, like, derpy face. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Ditto probably is the best one because every Pokemon it turns into also has the Ditto face. So it actually, like, derpifies all other Pokemon as well, which makes it even better in that regard. That's a good one. I kind of forgot. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. That's really cute. Gardevoir, then? Oh, no. Pick a mon, any mon, not Gardevoir. Jeez. All right. That seems like a normal one. Did you pick Vaporeon? Get out of here. All I got is Thunderbolt. Yeah, okay. All I got's Thunderbolt, baby. It's okay. I'm sure the rest of my team will carry. Oh, it's such a cute, like, design that they got. Man, I kind of wish I made a girl character in this save file. The girl aesthetic is so much cuter. See, this is why I always make female characters now. That's why I always make female characters in my games, because they got the cute hairstyles and the aesthetics and the clothing. It's always so good. The oddish Pokemon fusions. Oh my gosh. Man, playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion was so fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was so awesome. I wonder if they've updated it recently. I haven't really been checking. I mean, it's been a while since I played it. Can I pick Pheromosa? You know what? You know... That's fair. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't say whatever that like octopus, like jellyfish one is that fuses with Lusamine or whatever. I'm surprised you didn't pick that one. You know, go for Pheromosa. Go for it. You know what? It's different than I expected. Maybe Salazzle. Oh, Salazzle. I think I'm quite a fan of, Delphox. Very cool, mon. Can I change my choice? I want that one. No, too late. Nope, it's too late. No other Pokemon for you. You get what you chose. Dun, 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 dun. One day, chat. One day I'll get my shiny. I'll get my shiny legendary. Watch it be a Pokemon I don't even want, though. Now that we're not just going for Giratina. Don't be sad. Don't cry. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You'll have your Pheromosa, or whatever it's pronounced. Is that how it's pronounced? Like pheromone? But Pheromosa? Why is her name like pheromone anyway? I feel like there's been a lot of talk of pheromones in my chat for that to be a coincidence. You know? Bada, bada, bada. I kind of want it. I'm gonna take it. I want it because Darkest Lariat will be good against Giratina. Me when no tentacles. You when no tentacles. I kind of want to go for the Fairymon. No, we are going for the ice one. If I get another ice cream cone that's a shiny, I'm going to be so sad. Man. ABO? What's ABO? What is ABO? Oh, gosh. Oh. I hope that didn't hurt your ear. That hurt my ears. Oh, my gosh. Why did it make a cry like that? Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. Hammer arm time, baby. Omegaverse? Oh, I don't know the Omegaverse. No. I don't mess with the Omegaverse. My chat's talked about it. You know, I don't get it. That was some Eldritch Beast call. It was like, I was like, what are you doing? Welcome back, Nathalie and Siren Goth. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back on Ian. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Stay far away. I will. I will. What sound did it make? It went... Well, like, really sharp, you know? I'm fine. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. We're having a good time. We're hunting down some Pokemans. I feel whenever I say Pokemans, I feel like an old person. Like, I remember young Jimmy liked the Pokemans. I know a lot of them, like Pikachu and red Pikachu and blue Pikachu. I call that one Pika Blue. Oh, you can't forget about Ice Cream Pikachu. That one's really cool. Oh no, Dog Pikachu exploded. Oh no. Oh, good heavens. Oh, Jimmy, I'm sorry. Oh, Ice Cream Pikachu, what happened to you? I just like to imagine, like, okay, Chad, I need to tell you a story that, like, my little bit I did just now reminded me of, because it's one of my favorite stories I've ever had in my entire life. Okay, oh man, I hope you guys are doing so good though. I hope you guys are doing awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I remember one time I had a friend who was basically taking a psychology class, and for whatever reason, their assignment for the class was like to go to some like public place or whatever and people watch, or just like kind of like listen in on people and their conversations and stuff. I thought it was kind of weird, but I was like, okay, sure. So just went to a really, like, you know, pretty like small place where you could like have a bit of food and stuff like that. And basically there was like a table like pretty close to us, and we basically decided to focus on that table for the like the people watching and stuff. And I overheard their conversation. We were like just like listening into them. What do I want to go for? I'm gonna go for, I don't know what that normal type. Oh, it's a Munchlax. Yes, Munchlax. Munchlax is funny. So basically we decided the people watch that table, and it was so funny because it was an older guy talking with some other older people, and basically they're like, oh, have you heard the new Call of Duty? Call of Duty Infinite Warfare? I was like, okay, you've piqued my interest, old man. So I listened to him, and he's like, that sounds horrifying. Infinite War. These kids don't know how terrifying war is. I was trying so hard not to crack up. Never-ending war, he said over and over, like different words for infinite, never-ending, eternal war. And he sounded so genuinely concerned. It was so funny. Oh, man. Oh man, I will always think back. I will always think back to the guy, and I'm like, man, what a good guy. You know, worried about his kids in Infinite Warfare. Infinite Warfare. Oh man. Oh, I cry laughing thinking about that every time. Like, I wish I could replicate the pure like fear of like, what these kids, what has our world come to? They're selling infinite war. People are buying never-ending war. Oh man, I will never forget that as long as I live. it as being one of the funniest things I've ever had a front row seat to, and I'm like, you know what? What a great assignment to people watch, because I would have never heard that. No way, Infinite War. No, Chad, it's actually it's only infinite as long as Call of Duty keeps the servers up. It will end eventually. Activision's over here like, wait, did we tell them it'd be Infinite War? Why would we say that? We have to keep the servers up for like infinite. That's not good for business. No one even likes that game, really. Infinite War. Wait until he finds out about warfare. He has war on his face. He's heading face first into war. But I think about it in the context, right? Like it became like doubly funny to me when I thought about like Call of Duty, right? And like all the games they came out with, right? Because like you have like thinking about like the list of things, right? Like the list of games, no, those moves are gonna be bad. But thinking about the games of Call of Duty, you got Modern Warfare, Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare. It's like it keeps going up. It's not just any kind of warfare. It's advanced warfare. It's not just any warfare. It's infinite warfare. I'll just never forget him, just like never-ending war. Oh man. There's also one video. I did show my chat a Zygarde. Oh, actually, funnily enough, this actually works pretty well. I think it's like exactly the same typing as. Oh no, it's not the same typing. It's Ground Dragon. Right. Yeah. I'll boost my allies. Why not? It's a good argument for you to go outside and people watch, right? Yeah, you know, like, yeah, I'll totally go outside more because of that story. Totally. Sounds like PTSD, poor man. I mean, to be fair, maybe, but also at the same time, it was just, it was kind of just funny, especially given, like, knowing how Call of Duty, oh my gosh, Infinite Warfare plays, and it's not very, it's honestly one of the more goofy Call of Duties, so it's kind of funny. It's like, Infinite Warfare, but my perception of Call of Duty Infinite Warfare was playing the Zombies game mode, and you'd basically be like movie trope characters. You'd be fighting like zombie Bigfoot. So my brain's just like, this is what Infinite Warfare is. But no. It's honestly, just, man. There's just something about it that I'm just like, I guess. It's kind of like a similar vein as like, when I hear people talk about like what they think like certain technology does, right? And you can tell that they have no clue like what it does. Wait, oh no, wait, my Pokemon's gonna die. No, my Pokemon died the hail. You have to go. Have a good one, football. Take good care. Have a good rest of your day. Don't be sorry. It's all good. What? They're playing. Wait, what? Wait, this Pokemon can do that mid-fight? Wait, what? Uh-oh. I knew this Pokemon changed form. I didn't think it did it like in the midst of battle. I thought it Oh, it's frozen. What a loser. Classic Battlefield. Battlefield? I was on the battlefield once. They don't vaccinate because they're scared of being chipped. Yeah. Man, I remember hearing someone talk about how like they thought that like 5G was like an illness that like you can contract, like kind of like, you know, another illness that happened around 2020, you know, let me tell you, that person, I knew for a fact they didn't care about the 2020 thing that happened, but 5G, that's the real disease there. That's the real thing. Yeah. I don't know. Or like they thought that like 5G would like have like mind control, like I don't know, some kind of capability to like, I don't know, something. It's strange. The way people view certain things is so funny to me. 5G, yeah, 5G, you know, like the thing our phones connect to, the 5G virus. The 5G virus. Thank you for the glug and stretchies. 5G? More like 5th-generation mind-controlling virus. You're so right. Oh, I rewrote Giratina. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. I rewrote over my Giratina. Oh, heck. I done goofed. No. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to encounter another one now. And then rewrite over it again. I mean, Zygarde's a pretty good one to keep. I'll probably replace Rayquaza since we did catch one, but still. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. If you don't understand what happened, chat, basically, like, in this game mode, you could save over 3 Pokemon that you can look for whenever you want, basically. And I had Giratina, which is my favorite Pokemon and the one I wanted a shiny of the most. I accidentally overrode it with something else, though. So I'm gonna have to randomly find a Giratina and then overwrite it again. Oh, no. I do apologize also. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a bit. I'm sorry. It's going to be like 3 minutes long. So please be patient. You know, wait a little bit. We'll be back in no time at all, though. Thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Grab a drink or a snack, okay? Yeah, you could spend it on TikTok if you wanna. Ground. It could be a Zygarde again, possibly. So we'll have to see. The super evil cyber demon spawn of darkness disease. Oh my gosh. Wow, you got the pamphlet about you got the pamphlet about it too? Wow, it's crazy, isn't it? Man, it's crazy. Is the first Pokemon a Dunsparce? Oh my gosh. If I get a shiny, well, wait, if I get a shiny Dunsparce, I could trade it to Scarlet Violet and get a Dunsparce. That would actually be kind of cool. I need cuddles. Cuddles! Lots of cuddles. Lots of cuddles. Rawr. You got the, yeah, I got the pamphlet about the cyber spawn demon darkness dead disease, also known as 5G. I don't know if you guys realize, but the G in 5G stands for gonna game end you in Fortnite Battle Royale, so you better not turn that on or else you might not be able to chug your way out of that one. I said a lot of words, but I don't know what any of them meant. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like the whole entire like the Dunsparce. Oh my gosh. I'll evolve it and then it'll become a depressed demon boy. They should do that. Actually, you know what? That'd actually be kind of funny. You know, if they had like a Dunsparce with like with the glasses and like the little nerdy hair. And then, you know, they did the song, but it's like dun 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 dun, but with the U's. The G stands for ginormous, super scary extermination cyber virus. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. I feel like, honestly, the people who view like the 5G as dangerous and stuff like that also are like flat earth believers, you know? I feel like at the very least they're cut from the same cloth, you know? Cuz like you have to like go through such mental gymnastics to like misinterpret what it does, right? I feel like there's so many more complex things in the world, right? Than like the fact that the planet is like a circle, you know, or a sphere, if you will. You know, or the fact that like internet exists, right? There's so many more complex variables that are like, oh yeah, whatever. But you know, I'm just saying. What? You think the Earth is? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. My bad. I forgot. It's actually Oni, it's shaped like a quadradecahedron. Obviously. All the flat earthers looking. Oh, Siren God, thank you for the gifted subby. I appreciate that. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Spencer 0.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Well, Spencer, welcome to the Oni fans. There is no escape. There is no escape for you, okay? There's no escape. You can't leave. You can never leave. I don't know what this electric one is. I'm kind of tempted to go for it, though. Yeah, let's go for it. Actually, wait, that's a bad idea. Everyone's probably going to go for grass. Yeah, I forgot we're fighting a ground type. No, they went for electric. I have no idea why, but okay. Sure. The 5G stand for ginormous, germinating, grotesque, gruesome, and grueling. Oh, it's a Luxray. Okay, that makes sense. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. Thank you. Their Earth is shaped like a super duper scary rugby ball. No, actually, chat, I hate to break it to you, but the Earth, it's actually shaped like a cell phone. That's right. The problem was your phone the whole time. Ah! You kids and your dang phones. I can't believe it. This is the purpose of the 5G virus. It's to interact with the Earth's core. That's right. All your problems, chat, come from the fact that the Earth itself is a phone. I know. That's what it's all about. Yeah. I know, it's crazy. I know it's hard to believe. I honestly didn't believe it myself, but, you know, I flew out to space on my personal self-made rocket, because NASA is a lie. NASA doesn't actually exist. Actually, NASA doesn't exist. I built my own rocket, with tinfoil and aluminum and duct tape. Oh, can't forget about WD-40 too. But yeah, I made it with all those components, and I flew up into space, and I saw that the Earth was shaped like a phone, specifically an iPhone 27 Plus. Which hasn't come out yet, but actually Mark Zuckerberg and what's the guy's name? What's his name? What's the guy? What's Apple? What's Apple guy? What's the Apple guy? Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs and Mark Zuckerberg actually made the planet 57,000 years ago. However, you know, they well, actually, fun fact, they were both lizard people. Steve Jobs had to go into hiding because his cover was blown, but Mark Zuckerberg has still gotten away with it. So yeah, they've been existing for millennia now. That's the truth of the universe. We're all living in the Matrix. Oh, true. We're living in the Matrix, brah, and you have to be red-pilled. Yeah, I'm red-pilled. What can I say? Chat, there's only been one time in my entire life that I've met someone that used the term red pill unironically, and I have to say, it was one of the most unfortunate, like, social interactions I've ever gone through in my entire life. Like, I legitimately heard them say red pilled, like, just, like, out loud, and I was like, oh, wow, people do use that term. That's so unfortunate. I was shocked. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought that was like a meme. I thought that the only people that said that were people that go to like alpha conventions where like you pay like a weird guy that's like kind of buff to tell you how to be disrespectful to women for 5 hours, and then that's it. You learn nothing else. You know? Like, I was like, wow, I didn't realize that people use that term. That's crazy. I mean, you know, live your life, I guess, but I don't know. It's crazy. The earth is donut shaped and life is the icing. Oh my gosh. We're the icing. Actually, that's kind of a wholesome idea, you know? What if we're the icing? What if we're the icing on our world donut, you know? The spaghetti monster, good friend of mine. Oh yeah, the spaghetti monster. That's my guy right there. I love the spaghetti monster. Hey, spaghetti monster, what's going on, baby? That's my guy right there. I love that guy. Me and the spaghetti monster, we used to go to college together. Alpha conventions are a joke and a scam. True, they are. They are. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like this whole entire weird niche thing where a bunch of people that are self-proclaimed alphas basically hold like seminars or something where like they tell people how they made money by working hard, I guess, and like business things and stocks. In actuality, the way they make their money, chat, is that they fool a bunch of ignorant, stupid people to going to their conventions and paying them like $1,000 to go to their convention to be taught nothing. That's how they make their money. It's because they try to convince people that they're worth paying money towards, even though they're not. That's it. That's all there is to it. Just if you didn't know. That's where they earn a majority of their money, is fooling people into thinking that they can help them make money. So they pay him to help them make money, but they don't. It's kind of like a pyramid scheme, but like more pathetic, you know? Oni, what's your favorite game? My favorite game, that's actually a really tough question. I have like 2 I think I'd put at the top, to be fair. I'm kind of tossed up between them. But I'm a big Souls fan. I would say that probably my favorite Souls game would be, I think, Bloodborne. I don't know, or maybe Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne. Bloodborne's really good. So I'd say like Bloodborne probably, or I really love Borderlands 2 specifically. It's kind of a toss-up for some of my favorite games. In terms of like nostalgia though, I'm a big Pokemon Fire Red fan. I love Pokemon Fire Red. That was my jam. But that's like my nostalgia pick. I feel like everyone has a nostalgia pick for favorite games, you know? That was your most unfortunate social interaction, not meeting people that believe in evolution theory? I don't know. I don't really like often have to debate people, nor do I really care that much about that kind of thing, you know? But yeah, it's kind of a whole thing. I don't know. I don't really care too much about that kind of concept, you know? Random people coming to the stream and they thinking they'll see a streamer talk about Pokemon, but nah, brainwashing the earth. Exactly. That's what our streams are about. Chat, I don't know if you realize this, but I'm literally a quirky streamer. I don't talk about things like the game I'm playing. I obviously talk about people and 5G viruses, obviously. No. I will not trade out my Pokemon. I will not. I got in a debate at work about the use of parabans. What's a paraban? I don't think I know what that is. Or maybe I've heard it before and I just don't remember what it means. Let's talk about Oni Us. No Oni Usi. No, we're gonna talk about the fact that the Earth is actually. I don't know. I thought I would quickly think of something funny to say. I didn't. So I'm just gonna let that one float away and move on. An organic compound, which people think causes cancer, but they mix up parabens with carcino. What? A lot of words, a lot of words I'm not getting. Okay, but it's basically like a, some kind of thing that they mix in with, I'm guessing, a product of some variety, maybe like foods or something like that. That is like, oh man, geez, I can't believe. Oh, I've seen a lot of people that believe it's used to preserve cosmetics. Yeah, that gets. I don't know a lot about cosmetics, right? Because I've never really super duper. Well, I haven't had like a ton of like money to spend in my life, chat. So like I've only very recently like learned about like good like skincare routine stuff and like things to take care of your body and stuff like that. More so than the bare minimum, right? Like obviously like soap, water, shampoo, that kind of stuff. Sure, right? But like only recently have I ever been like, oh, like it's good to have like a facial wash to get rid of like acne stuff, or like just keep your skin soft and healthy and not like keep your hands nice and soft, because like if you work out or do something like they'll probably get rough and stuff like that. You want to make sure that you're keeping your bodies well. So I've only recently kind of learned about not even cosmetic products, but just like that kind of stuff. But even the little bit I know, it gets like heavily debated, like, oh, they have this and this product that's bad for you. Oh my gosh, weird chemical name I don't even know how to pronounce. Oh, that must be a virus, Thank you, Red Pats and Stretchy. Whew, my gosh. Ugh. But yeah, it gets like very, 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 very debated, I hear. I know that there's like also like a thing where it's like what is it, like some deodorants have like aluminum or something. That's like also like a big thing people say, which maybe that's true. I have no idea. I use like a different kind of deodorant like myself, because my skin actually gets like irritated like very easily by like common deodorants. So I use one that's like kind of like a white, I don't know if I'd call it like a gel. It's kind of like it kind of almost has like a lotiony texture, but like I spin the little thing at the bottom and it comes out the top, and it kind of comes out like shredded cheese almost. Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm talking about? But like it works better with my skin, because like my armpits get irritated if I use what are the common like deodorant brands? It's like Irish Spring, I think, is a common one, or something like that. But yeah, so I use a different one. I don't know what it's called though. I forget what the name of it is off the top of my head. But yeah, I know cosmetics can be pretty pricey, and it's pretty crazy. There's a lot of stuff in it. I remember I saw something recently though about this person. Oh wait, let's see if we got a shiny. No, probably not. Probably not. Oh, no shiny. No shiny. I was gonna say though, I do remember there was one thing I saw where basically these people were saying like, oh, grapes are as bad as chocolate because they have natural sugars, and the sugar count is like basically the same. And they're making the case that like candies are fine because, fruits have sugars in them. And I got so baffled, because I'm like, there's no way that you're like a nutrition expert and you don't realize that natural sugar and like artificial sugar and like all the other nonsense in candy makes it worse, right? Like there's no way, right? But yeah, that's the point they're making. It's like, so you're saying, like you might as well eat a chocolate bar if you're gonna eat a cup of grapes, and it's like, might as well. Yeah, no, they're different. They're different. I gotta go. Had a lot of fun talking about the 5G virus. Oh, thank you so much. Have a good one, Natalie. Yes, yes, yes. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. It is wonderful having you here. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good one. If it's usually methyl ethyl, that's usually the paraben, and people saw a report that and people were like, caused tumors. I must cut them out, but they failed to realize it had teeth in. At that point, you're gonna get rid of your teeth. Okay, I get you. It was a different problem, but people associate with something else. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, that kind of happens. I'm afraid. I'm trying to think of what I'm hold on. I'm trying to think of which one I have. Deodorant brand. All right, FBI agent. Not me typing in deodorant and then the Google like autofill putting for sensitive skin. All right, Mr. FBI agent, I see you. We both know I don't order that online. We both know that. We both know I don't order it off of this off this computer. We both know that. That's not in my search history. Well, Mr. FBI agent. Very interesting. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I have no earthly idea. Might be overreacting to the idea that they can cause tumor without fully understanding the situation. Just like you wouldn't remove your teeth because they were found in tumor. Yeah, I think it's kind of like... Oh, I think it's Degree. I think Degree is, yeah, it's Degree. Degree is the brand. I'm not seeing, like, an exact picture of the one I use, but yeah. Yeah. As long... Be double as down bad for me being gone. How dare you tell them to do such a thing? I can't believe this. But yeah, I mean, that's like a pretty common thing. And again, like the grapes and chocolate thing that I was bringing up before, a lot of people like to latch on to one thing and then just like really push it, even though it's like a big weird thing, right? Like, for example, the point that was being made is that grapes have, like a cup of grapes have the same amount of natural sugar as chocolate has like artificial sugar. Like the sugar is roughly the same. So it's like, oh, well, you might as well eat a chocolate bar since they're the same in sugar. But it's completely like ignoring the fact that like there's so many other things in chocolate and also like, you know, fiber, vitamins in like grapes, right? That make it a completely different situation, you know? Like completely ignoring the benefits of having like, you know, a bowl of I love grapes. They're one of my favorite little snacks I can have. And I can tell you there's a lot of great things that grapes have, you know. They got vitamins, they got like fiber and stuff like that. I think not as much as some other things you can take, you know, like I know some cereals and stuff are more heavy in that department, but still, like, you know, a decent amount. You could do so much. You could have so much awesome stuff. But no, they're like, no, only sugar count. That's the only thing that matters here. Because that is the only thing that'll push my argument forward. It's like, come on. Come on. But yes, take good care, Natalie. Take good care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, they tunnel vision. They tunnel vision. It's always the case. They've made a grape mistake. Knee slapper. I don't know if you heard me slap my knee. But yeah, it's always kind of unfortunate when it's like it's always confusing to me too, because it's always like a spread of misinformation as well, you know? Especially when it's like an easily proven fact, a little bit less of a serious topic, right? There are so many like posts I've seen in like anime communities where it's just like completely wrong information. Like, you know, it'll be like, oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head I can think of, but I can't think of one right now. Dang it. But there'll be just like literally a scene, right? And they'll completely misinterpret it and be like, wow, you know, it's crazy to think about this character and how they're able to do this incredible feat of strength because of blank. And it's like, well, no, you see, if you watched the scene, you would realize that it's different than how you interpreted it. You know? It's like, no, if you watched the show, you would understand that you're wrong. If you just like weren't looking at TikTok while watching it, maybe you would realize. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, you know? If Oni have to stomp... Wait, if Oni have to stomp them, then he'd be a sour grape? Wait, if I was stomping grapes, it would be sour grapes? I do prefer green grapes as opposed to the red-purple grapes. But why am I stomping on them? I mean, I guess you can make wine with stomped grapes, but I'm not a wine drinker. And also, if I stomp on grapes, I could sell it for the big bucks, though. You know, I don't have that e-grill feat, right? But you know, green grape domination. Green grapes are so good. The little bit of sour, like the soury sweetness, is like, so good. I love it. Oni stepped wine. Fine wine, chat. Well, step up here, everybody. Get your fine Oni wine for 500 billion doubloons. A real steal, if you ask me. I tell you what. Reminds me of the one commercial where I saw a guy selling fat-reducing cold bats because fat is a measure of energy and cold is the absence of energy. That's brilliant. What a genius. That's incredible. You know what? I love that. You know, Chad, actually, fun fact about fat, you breathe it out. You actually breathe out the fat in your body. Because when you take in oxygen, the fat is basically made of like carbon and oxygen, and it kind of pairs with carbon and hydrogen or something like that. And basically it pairs with oxygen you take in, and it ends up becoming water in your body and also carbon dioxide, which leaves your body. So it's actually really interesting because you end up breathing out air. Therefore, chat, let me present to you my brand new technology. For only 10,000 doubloons, I will absorb all of the air from your body, and I will absorb every single bit of it, and then you'll be without air. There you go. Instantaneous fat-solving problems. I'm so good at innovation, you know? Call me an entrepreneur. I'll drain every single bit of air from your body. And then bam. Instant, you'll just become nothing but bones. You know Withers from Baldur's Gate? You'll get the Withers build. Because people tend to stomp if they have a sour temper. I get it. I thought you were saying like I'd be making sour like grape wine, and I was like, you know, I don't know how to do that, but you know, I definitely do prefer the green grapes. Fat that gets broken down into acetate, which can be turned into ATP. I can't say I quite understand exactly what that all means, but how I understand it is that when you breathe in oxygen, it basically combines with different chemicals in your body, mainly like, you know, fat, essentially. And fat being made of different chemicals, like pair with the oxygen and leave your body via different ways. At least that's how I understand it. You know, they should have tried selling batteries that charge on fat based on their logic. Oh, no, wait. You know those like mood rings? You know those mood rings, chat, that like absorb negative energy, or like the bracelets or whatever that absorb negative energy, but then they break and people are like, oh my gosh, like, wow, I can't believe it. Like, it worked. You know, it absorbed all my energy, and it broke. That's insane. I should do that, but like for other things, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, you know, it'll absorb all of your insomnia, you know, and you know, it'll break when it takes too much of it. And it's like, oh my gosh, wow, man, I must really have trouble sleeping. It broke. And it's like, yep, what can I say? It's totally not because I made it out of like plastic. You know? It's totally not because it just doesn't work and it's not a good product. It's totally because of the explanation I gave you. I always find that so funny. But yeah, oh man. Because I always see those products, right? Also, my headset's dying. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take off my headset real quick and charge it. But yeah, it's so funny because it'll always be like this whole thing where it's like, oh, you know, this bracelet has amethyst in it, therefore it'll absorb all the negative energy in your life. Or whatever the stones are. I think it's okay, right? If that's what, you know, you believe the stones do or whatever. If you believe they have like a cosmic power to them, go for it, you know? As long as it leads to a benefit mindset, you know, a beneficial mindset. I think people go a little bit crazy with the fortune telling and the stones and stuff. I think it's fine if it's like ends with a positive mindset, right? Because like I feel like some people will kind of, you know, get like a fortune reading and they're like, oh, okay, like, oh wow, like, you know, good possibilities lie ahead. You know, I should work really hard. Awesome. But if you get like a bad reading or something and it's like, oh, well, I guess I just give up on everything I've aspired towards, that's probably not the best way to like look at it, you know? I feel like some people make some pretty crazy heavy decisions based on like, you know, a little thing, you know? Hi, Jason. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing? You don't believe in the Infinity Stones, Oni? No, I think honestly, if Thanos really, really was all that, like, would he really need the Infinity Stones? Like, chat, can you guys not snap anything into existence? Or is that just me? I just adopt like the most annoying laugh, like the most annoying, smarmy, snooty laugh of all time. You mean to say you can't get $50 million? Thank you, Brad Pats. Thank you. But no, what can I say? I'm just built different. I mean, I'm just saying. Okay, in all fairness, though, right? Like putting the stone thing aside, Thanos' whole Infinity Stone scheme was kind of dumb. You just go, Mama, Mama, Mamba, Mamba. But yeah, like Thanos' plan was very awful. Like, I don't think he thought too hard about the plan whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest. I'm widowy built different. What can I say? I'm kind of a gamer. Don't you guys know I'm kind of a gamer? Ever thought about being a door-to-door salesman? You're way too convincing. You know, I thought about it. No, I haven't actually. I haven't thought about being a door-to-door salesman because the thought of constantly interacting with new people, I hate the idea of, and I wouldn't want to deal with that, you know? Also, like, whenever I've dealt with a door-to-door salesman, I'm like, ugh, why are you guys here? Like, do you actually sell anything? Like, come on. Leave me alone. Let me be. Let me watch my anime alone. Let me watch my anime in the dark real quick and let me eat some chips for dinner. You know? Just let me be. Hi, Alcor. How are you doing? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? I'm glad you're doing good, Jason. That's good to hear. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. A girl dinner. Actually, my classic boy dinner, you know, at my at my more low points was you know, I would look at my fridge, look at the pantry, and I'm like, ah, wait, I didn't look at the final place for my dinner, the bed. I'd go to sleep. Can't be hungry if you're asleep. Big brain. Thank you for head pats. Thanos wasn't a negative thinker. If Thanos wasn't a negative thinker instead of a positive one, he just didn't think. Yeah, I think, well, there's just so many. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I get what you mean. I read what you said wrong, but I understand what you're meaning. But like, yeah, that's exactly it. He didn't think. He just was like, yes, there's just too many. Groudon. Hi. You know, I wasn't expecting this, but okay. But like, literally, it's just like a case of like, under what circumstance do you think that just like eliminating half of all existence is the solution? I just don't feel like that's the play. I feel like I don't exactly know how all the stones work, right? Because I'm not a big Marvel person. I have very little to go off of. But you literally have a stone that alters reality, right? Could he not just make it so that like people didn't need to like eat and drink and sleep? Could they have just like, couldn't he have just like made it so that they don't need that? Or even so, I mean, you could just spawn like a bunch of McDonald's around the galaxy. You know, easy peasy. Everyone gets the resources. Yeah. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Alcor. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I deserve head pats. Yeah. I'm glad I get head pats. Yeah, like literally, you have a stone that alters reality. You could do like whatever. I just feel like there's an infinite realm of possibilities. I don't know. Doctor Strange is like, all right, I checked out 16 billion different possibilities, and only one of them we won this fight. It's like, all right, do what you have to do, Strange. Doctor Strange opens a portal, and then suddenly, a random blonde boy with spiky hair jumps out of the portal and goes, "Ha! Believe it! Thanos, I think you're going about this all wrong. Let me talk no jutsu you real quick." And bam. Instant win. Absolute cinema. Naruto Uzumaki himself jumps out of the portal, talk no jutsu Thanos, and then bam, the day is saved. Peak cinema. I have an unhealthy obsession with Coke bottles. I would chug down liters of soda. Really? I'm not like a big soda person, to be fair. Well, mainly because I'm not like a big carbonation person in general, honestly. But also, yeah, I'm not that big on soda, to be fair. But I know a lot of people that do. I do like the occasional Sprite, though, you know? The occasional Sprite is pretty nice, you know? You know, sometimes. Or maybe like a root beer. Maybe, you know? Every so often. The fact it would work on MCU Thanos is crazy. Well, that's the thing, right? Because they make him... Well, they try to make him, like, a pretty... Like, understandable, troubled, like, character, you know? In classic Marvel fashion, they have to make... Like, they have to make every single character kind of possibly show up for a sequel, just in case, you know? Just in case they can make more money off of it. So they kind of try to make him, like... a believable, like, understandable character, but then in, like, Endgame, I'm not gonna, like, spoil too much, but, like, it kind of just really goes off the rails with Thanos, and he's just like, yeah, no, now I'm just gonna kill everybody. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, so we didn't win that one, unfortunate. I don't think we got any shinies. I doubt it. Nope, no shinies. Womp womp. That's okay. Sometimes that's just the way it be. But yeah. I will overwrite Rayquaza with Groudon. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? We'll overwrite it with Groudon. Man, we did our best. I mean, to be fair, we didn't have like the best team for that. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I'm not like a big superhero person. Like, I'm not too familiar with like Marvel and a lot of superhero stuff. So like, to be fair, I might just like not understand a lot of it. But I just feel like Thanos could have been a little bit smarter. I don't know if that's like how it is in comics. Like, is that his plan in comics to like wipe out half of life? Is that consistently what he tries to do? Because I feel like that's not the greatest plan. I feel like there's so many other things you could attempt before getting to that conclusion that maybe he should have considered. Maybe just a little. I don't know. I don't know too much about it though, but I did enjoy watching some of the Marvel movies. I thought it was actually quite fun. Thanos when 50 squirrels jumped him. I love that canonically Squirrel Girl gave Thanos a fear of squirrels. Like, that is probably one of my favorite bits of like character lore I've ever seen. I love it. I don't play Pokemon, but why is your character so drippy? Because I got that style. Huh! I was facing the wrong way, but that's okay. I did the cool pose. But yeah, you can actually customize your character like quite a bit in this game. I do like some of the fashion, you know. I got the red aesthetic, you know. It's pretty nice. Let me try it again. Cause I like my character drippy. Oh man. I love the pose. It's so good. This game is so cringe and like the right ways for me to enjoy it. Ah, the good stuff. Squirrel Girl beat Thanos, Wolverine, Galactus, I heard about Thanos and Doctor Doom. I was not aware of Galactus and Wolverine. I don't know much about Galactus other than he big purple guy that eat planet. Or I think he eats planets. And I know Wolverine. I love Wolverine. He's one of my faves. He's one of my favorite boys. I love Wolverine. He's so the MC. I know. I love the pose. The pose is so goofy. Look at this pose. Ha. Ta. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. Squirrel Girl beat Purple Guy. Man, he eats planets, but she beat him and befriended Galactus. What a flex. I love Squirrel Girl. There's a reason I main Squirrel Girl as my DPS character. She is truly the strongest, just like me. If you didn't know, chat, I am actually the strongest character to ever exist. Not just in Marvel or anything like that, just ever. Just to ever exist, I'm the strongest. Actually... Oh no, I did actually go through all of my shiny Pokemon I have. I also have some Pikachus with hats. Look at my Pikachus with hats. Look at them. Look at the little guys. There's the Ash hat. That's the other Ash hat. That's the other Ash hat. And that's not with an Ash hat. That's normal. But yeah, I don't know much about like comics in general, but I think it is fascinating. It's so fascinating the number of like weird niche minute details in a lot of the like comics and stuff, which like it makes me like tempted to look into it, right? But at the same time, like I feel like it's so interesting and like kind of weird to get into, and I'm like, oh man, I don't really know like where would one even start with any of it, you know? Called the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. No way, you're Goku Satoru of the Uchiha clan. Oh no. You see, oh my gosh, Oni, you're Goku Uchiha, the reincarnated slime of the of the Soul Society. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be king of the Hokages one day. Oh man, that's insane. Wow, I can't believe that, Oni. That's what a backstory. Oh my gosh, Oni. Wow, you lost 74 pairs of parents? Wow, that's tough, buddy. Wow, man, you must have had so much development happen. Depends. The Marvel Unlimited comic on mobile has... Oh, the app on mobile has about any comic. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It's always interesting hearing about comics. Like, I'll sometimes get recommended, like, videos about it. Like, videos about, like, oh, this comic about blah, 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 and stuff like that, you know? And I always think it's interesting, but, you know, it's always like, man, there's, like, I think the thing is, right, if I were to go and be like, oh man, I really like Venom, what's a comic with Venom? It's like, well, you could go to Universe 27B where it has Venom, or you can go to Universe 528 Alpha Omega, and that one has Venom, but he has like really cool sunglasses. But if you go over to Universe Quadrant B Slime Alpha Niner, this Venom actually isn't Venom, but it's actually just made of Jello. It's just a guy made of Jello, but it's cool. You know, it's like all these like different, very kind of like interweaving storylines, I guess. I don't know. Like, there's so many different iterations of each character, and a lot of them kind of depend on you knowing other things and reading other comics to understand them. And I think that's kind of my main thing about comics, right? Where it's like, oh, like Batman has like a notorious amount, right? It's like, oh, do you like Batman where like the Joker, you know, or like his dad becomes Batman and his mom becomes the Joker or something like that. It's like, oh, what about this Batman, the Batman who laughs, or this other Batman where it's like the Joker becomes the Batman after Batman dies or something like that. And, you know, each one of them will be like, oh, well, like, you could just read on its own, but like if you really want to understand, you have to read like 57 Superman comics, and then you might get a general idea. But to read those 57 Superman comics, you also have to read these Green Lantern comics. You know, it's like, whoa, why did they all tie in together like this? You know, no use denying it. We got you now. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, you don't got me anywhere. I'll escape. You'll never keep me alive, you palooka. You'll never keep me alive over here. That's why I read the very basics. That's understandable. I think that's probably honestly the way to go with, like, you know, a lot of the stuff, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Oh, there's Groudon. We already got Groudon, though. I think we do, don't we? Hi, Shiesty. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Yeah, I got Groudon already. I don't need to pay them to have Groudon. I'll be doing good, though. But yeah, I guess it's fair just to read the basics of, like, the comics and things like that. I'm not gonna lie, though. It's a whole entire, like, thing, I guess. I don't know. It's like, it does seem interesting, and I probably would be interested in collecting some things. Like, again, I'm a big fan of Venom, but it's like, I don't really want to, like, I don't know, hunt down what I like from Venom comics, I guess. Because I feel like a lot of them can be pretty hit or miss just based on, like, who's writing it, who's doing the art of it, and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, I'll just kind of watch from afar and enjoy the content I know, you know? Like, the very generic movie, game stuff I know, and be like, yeah, thumbs up, let's go. I'm wondering who put cheese on my cheeseburger. Probably whoever made the burger, I'd guess. Gwenpool. I do know about Gwenpool because I know Gwenpool is very tied in with Jeff the Landshark, and I love Jeff the Landshark. Jeff, I would die for Jeff. Jeff, I love you. If you're watching this, Jeff, I would die for you. But yeah, I know that's like kind of the big thing where it's like Gwen is like, I guess like, you know, taking care of Jeff or something like that, but then I think she gives him the Deadpool at some point. I don't know the big lore. I just know that her and Jeff, homies. But I love Jeff. I love Jeff so much. I love Jeff. He is my little guy. No maidens. Yeah, I know Deadpool is a pretty big thing for most people. I did watch all the Deadpool movies. I will say, though, I don't think the humor is entirely for me. A lot of it seems to be, like, kind of culture references and stuff, and a lot of that kind of stuff just flies over my head because I have no clue, like, any of the stuff, where it'll be like, oh, man, you know, I got more problems with me than, Clint Eastwood did in 1907's film Huckleberry Finn. You know, like he'll say just like a random thing, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm like, I have no clue what they're talking about, but I'm sure that's funny to somebody. You know? Thank you for the glug glug. And hi, Stumbo. How you doing? She gives him the Deadpool, because she knows her comic isn't very popular and doesn't want Jeff to get memory hole. No! Sad. Hi, Mal. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day going so far? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I love Jeff the Land Shark. He's so cute. He's such a cute little guy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, too. Hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's having an amazing start to your 2025. This is you know, this is a nice way to start it, I think. Being able to relax in my chat, talk about Pokemon and other like comic things and other things I don't know about. But yeah, it's been really fun. Welcome back, Bonnie. Back to watch the Good Boys. I am not a good boy. Shush. I am not. But yeah, Happy New Year. Playing Minecraft mod pack with Cobblemon. Oh, I haven't played Cobblemon. I played a bit of Pixelmon a while ago. But yeah, why are you dying for him? Because if I need to die for Jeff the Landshark, then I need to. You know? Want to know something cool about Gwenpool? Go for it. Tell me. Orca would say different. Well, guess what? Orky isn't here. So, ha ha ha. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. They're not here to confirm or deny whatever you're saying. I'm gonna summon her. You can't. She's busy with stuff. She's got stuff that she does. Gotta stretch my legs. Oh my gosh. Why do my legs get uncomfortable in chairs? But I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's having a good new year and all that stuff. Yeah, I was kind of just idling around while talking because I was just, I don't know. I wasn't thinking. No brain to play game. But no, you cannot summon. You cannot summon anybody to tease me. How do you plan to be a super villain with a cute laugh? I don't have a cute laugh, for one. So, actually, I don't know what you're talking about. I am not cute. I'm gonna get crawled on. Why not? We'll grab that guy. We'll grab him, and I'll call him Big Meaty Claws, because he's got big meaty claws. She can hop out of her comic and walk around on the panel. Oh, yeah, because she has got, well, it's like a Deadpool thing, right? Because fourth wall breaking's kind of their shtick. Yeah, that makes sense. Water. What do we need for water? I guess I'm gonna go to the right. Oh, there's Lopunny there. I'm gonna go to the right. Chat doesn't get Lopunny this time around. But yeah, I know it's like a Deadpool thing, like fourth wall breaking. That's like their whole shtick, or like part of their shtick, I should say. Starting the new year by finishing my most detailed down piece was definitely a highlight. You definitely did. You definitely put in your full effort. Favorite Pokemon and why? Oh, that's a fun question. I never know how to pronounce that. Naganadel? Or I don't know. I never know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. I see it and it looks cool, but I just don't know how to say the name. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. My favorite's probably Giratina. I have like the most fond memories of playing Pokemon Platinum. I remember like seeing the commercials for it. I remember being so hyped for it. I got the special version of it, like the special version that had like the game and it had like a little statue of Giratina in it. I loved it. It was so fun. I still have like all the good memories of, you know, going into the Distortion world and catching it and stuff. But yeah. How dare, Orky? What do you mean? How dare you come in here just to tease me? I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. Buddy, did you actually get Orca to come in here? Hi, Orky, how you doing? Bunny literally was just like, oh, I'll grab Orca so they can tease you. 12 months? Oh my gosh.
Bunny Nice Ball gifted 12 months of
Thank
tier 1 to
you for the
Orcas
gifted
They've
sub.
gifted 24
A
months
year?
in the channel.
Guys, show some love to Orky. They're a super sweet bean and lovely friend of mine. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Orky? Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing awesome. Wow, just Dono Wall? Wait, I'm so confused. What? I'm sorry? What do you mean? Dono Wall? What do you mean? Thank you so much, Bunny. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Orky. Hope you're doing good. Yes, Moog did put a lot of effort into the art. They put so much effort. So much effort. But oh my gosh, 12 months. 12 months is crazy. My goodness, my goodness. As a good mod of Orcas, I gift a year to good boy. I am not a good boy. No, shush. Shush. No. How dare. How dare. I am not. I'm anything but, actually. Anything but. A lot of sweat, tears, and other liquid. You know, I'll just say that you put a lot of effort into it. I'll say effort and leave it at that. Best boy. I am not the best boy. I'm not good boy, not best boy. I'm doing pretty good though, Orky. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I hope everything's been well. Hope you've had a good start to your year. I've had a good one. But yeah, it's been a day, you know? First stream back into the swing of things after New Year's. And you know what? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're just relaxing, having a good time. Oh, yeah, we did get actually the Rayquaza shiny, which is very nice. But that was a guaranteed, so that wasn't too difficult to get, in all honesty. That was a pretty easy one. So, honestly, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We haven't gotten a shiny since then, though, unfortunately. But that's okay. Uh-oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling like a villain. But yeah, Orca's lovely. Orca's a lovely bean. But I was surprised. Did you really summon them? Because I was like, oh no, Orky's got stuff that they do, you know? I know they're a busy bean. I'm like, I don't wanna interrupt whatever they're doing, you know? Because I know they do the work and they do their own stream stuff and all that good stuff. I'm just like, nah. No. 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 You did? How could you? How could you bother the Orca? How could you bother them for little old me? Can't believe. Wait, I should have swapped. I have 3 health. We might have made a mistake. I might have to swap mine, to be fair. Yes. Ah, well. She loves us? I don't know. Why didn't I get it? Oh, it's fine. It's an NDD. That Pokemon kind of sucks. Fairy. I feel like Fairy. I'm voting for Fairy. I don't know. I think, well, Orca just bullies me. I don't know. Do they love me? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I think the same thing about my chat all the time. Like, they kind of just bully me all the time. Like, I don't know. Is that a sign of love? I'm not too sure. I don't know if I buy it. We'll go with this, I guess. Get that daily dose of milk. Also, thank you very much for the lovely sub and getting the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Choo-choo! It means a lot to me. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you for Headpads Alcor. Thank you, thank you. Very good boy. No, shush. Stop. I am not a good boy. No. I refuse. Huh. Humph. Nope, I'm not a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing to say, because it's so not true. Thank you for Glug Glug. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I am not a good boy. I'm not. N-O-T. Not. Accept the love? No. I will never accept it. Best boy? I'm not best boy. You know how many boys there are? A lot. There's a lot of boys. I can't be the best. I can't be the very best like no one ever was. That's just, it's not possible. Also, did they heal? Oh no. Their Pokemon healed. What? Whoa. That's a bad sign. You're lucky you accept a compliment. Redeem is so expensive. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You guys have to actually spend a ton of points for me to accept a compliment, so yep, I don't accept it. Yeah, that's what I thought, chat. That's what I thought. I apologize. You're just gonna have to let it be. That won't stop us. Well, I don't think it matters, you know, because I get to deny all your compliments all I want. Spooky heard she's on the way. Scully, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, what? Welcome, Scully, but what the heck? I'm sorry. Is my chat just like gathering, you know, all my friends that tease me, and they're just like, yes, Avengers assemble. We have an Oni level threat on our hands. Oh, I apologize though. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long. I'm super sorry. It'll be popping up in just a moment. But feel free to grab a drink or a snack. Sorry, Scully, you just came in here. But it'll just be for a little bit, just a little bit. Don't get spooky here. No! No, wait. Well, guys, it's been a great one. Yeah, I gotta go, chat. You know, I gotta skedaddle. Oh, Spooky, wow, oh man, you just missed me. I gotta go. Haha, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, teehee. How are you, Spooky? Oh man, shame I have to wrap up stream right now. Oh, look at the time. Hi, Spooky. How are you doing? How are you doing, Spooky? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. I'm going to bed. Have a good stream. Take care, Sam. Take good care. Have a good one. Have a good one. Get some good resty rest. Get some good sleepy sleeps. But yeah, Spooky, you don't have to do anything. Why are you cracking your knuckles? Like you're gonna do something scary. That would be crazy. You would never do anything scary, right? You would never do anything like that. Teehee. I widowy think that you don't have to do anything. Teehee. We're gonna lose to a mushroom. I'm just realizing that they're healing like a quarter of their health every single turn. I think we legitimately lose to a mushroom. Only 19% down bad. Yeah, that's pretty low for you guys. You guys are usually more down bad than that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like that's a bit low. Or 80%. I am not. I was gonna say, you know, for Mog, that makes sense. Not for me, though. That doesn't make sense for me. Man, I can't believe this. I cannot believe the audacity. The audacity of you to try to pin me with being down bad after what you've done. No. 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 Spooky. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, if I do it quickly, all the people that have ads won't be able to hear it. All according to I have enough for another one. No, no round 2. No, one's enough. One's more than enough. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna mute my game just so I can say it without being interrupted by music or sound effects. And I'll do it quickly so no one else, the people with ads, don't have to hear. Okay, I gotta brace myself for this. Oh, no, it's gonna be bushy. Chi-Chi, you are such an incredible person. I'm so lucky to have met Palkia, the god of space. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you guys couldn't hear him, but I was just like, oh my god, Palkia, the god of space. Oh, jeez. Oh, frick. Okay, I got this. Sorry. Fine. Everyone gets to hear it now because I got distracted. I muted the game just so, like, you know, the roaring of Pokemon don't get over the like, you know, this. Chi-Chi, you are such an incredible person. I'm so lucky to have met. I know times can be tough, but no matter what, you continue to push forward and strive for greater heights, and I'm so proud of you for it. You make me laugh during my low moments, and never forget to make me feel loved and wanted. Just know the same goes for you. You're loved, wanted, and I'm proud to call you my friend. Why are you making me feel the feel, spooky horror? You know, most people say that nice things make them feel warm and fuzzy, but you make me feel horror and Freddy. Thank you, Spooky, for being so kind. I have no choice but to accept everything that you said and say thank you and that you are absolutely correct and all those statements are true. Thank you for being my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you lots and I'm sorry, I'm still not over me reading the beginning of that and I just see Palkia just go oh man. But no, you don't have to do another one, Spooky. I'm good. I got it, okay? I got it, okay? I'm sorry. I was acting all smug, okay? I was smug and sassy, but that's kind of my thing. That's kind of that's the typical femboy way. You gotta be a bit smug and a bit sassy. What did they say? Pride becomes before the fall. Pride comes before the horror. I hope you're doing good though, Spooky. It's so good to see you. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever, even though I talked to you recently. I appreciate you so much. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself. If not, you better get ready, because I'm gonna get you. I legit DM'd you earlier to respond. What do you mean we haven't talked? More so like it's been a long time since we talked, you know? Like, I don't know, played a video game or something. And you know, it's been a long time since I've heard you in person go it's different, you know? It's a different vibe. But yeah, I've been taking extra good care of yourself. Aw, that's good. I'm glad to hear you've been taking care of yourself. That's good. I'm proud of you for taking good care of yourself. Let's set up a time to play MR. Oh, Marvel Rivals? Yeah! Yeah, let's play it. I'm excited. I'm excited. I love Marvel Rivals. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so fun. You can carry me. I'll play whatever. I'll play whatever we need. You can carry me to victory. I'm glad that a lot of people have been playing it, though. I'm hoping that, you know, maybe I can play with some other peoples, you know? Because, I mean, well, the thing is, right, is that, like, a lot of times with these multiplayer games, it seems like people, like, play it for a bit and then they immediately drop it. That's what happened with Helldivers, and I'm glad that I didn't end up buying it immediately, right? But it seems like with Marvel, it seems like it's, you know, it seems like it'll stay for a while, so it seems like there's a good chance that, you know, it won't, you know, become too obscure before I get the chance to, you know, play a lot of it, you know? Because if I got Helldivers when I was debating getting Helldivers, I would have been able to maybe do one stream of it before it became obscure, you know? Or like content warning. The only time I played content warning was with you, Spooky. I played it with Spooky and Orca. But that was the only time I ended up playing the game. Dang, we lost again. No. Do we get anything? No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Where? No shinies. No, I'm good. Thank you. Content warning seems fun. It does. Like, it was actually pretty fun. I think the main thing is that, like, talking in-game is a bit tricky from... Well, a lot of people have open mic for that game, to be fair, and will, like, toggle or, like, press the mute, basically. And I'm kind of the opposite, because I feel bad if, like, any, like, background stuff pops up, or if I tend to make, like, pretty random sounds a lot. So I feel like I'll be annoying if I did that. So I often have push to talk on, as opposed to push to mute. So I feel like it's a bit difficult for me to play just because I get a bit like over conscious, I guess, of it, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to ignore the people I play with, but I'll just have push to mute, you know. The compliment has been clipped and shipped. No. No. Have a good night, Sam. Have a good night. Take good care. No, not the compliment. How could you? Don't you realize you've been fooled? That Spooky the whole time has been conspiring against me? They've been plotting my downfall. The random sounds would be half the fun, though. Imagine sneaking up on someone, scaring them in game. I guess that's fair. I do a lot of, like, especially when it comes to collabs, like, I get a bit nervous, you know, talking to people. So I'll sometimes just go... You know, like, I'll just do that because, like, I sometimes feel awkward if there's, like, empty silence. And, like, I'm actually the kind of person that likes hanging out with people and, like, you know, enjoying company even if it's, like, completely silent. But I feel like when it comes to, like a stream thing or, like, you know, with, like, other VTubers and stuff, I'm like, no, I can't have dead silence. I have to be interesting. I have to prove myself. Gonna sleep with stream in background. Sounds good. Yeah, of course. This is my payback for coming to my stream again at a sussy time the other day again. It's not my fault that you talk about sussy stuff with your chat. I don't know what to tell you, Spooky. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault that you're, you know, a little bit sussy. You and or your chat is a little bit sussy. I would put the link here, but the bot will spite me if I do. Actually, I did take a look, Mog. Let's do an experiment, okay? Do you want to try putting it in here? It should work. It should work this time. I whitelisted the new clip link. And if it doesn't work, I'll give chat a free ada. If well, actually, no, maybe not. Anyway, well, well, we'll see. That makes sense. Also, it sounded like Jeff. I could be Jeff the shark. I go, yes, let's go. The clip worked. Yes. No free ada for chat. Let's go. I actually did it right. Let's go. I'm a genius. Let's go. What can I say? What can I say, chat? I'm just built different. What can I say? I'm just a little bit I can't speak. Oh, I messed up how to say built different. I can't talk, chat. I can't talk. My life. Oh, wait, my model's lagging. Uh-oh. You know, it's been doing this recently, where it, like, lags at, like, 5 hours into stream, roughly, or 5 or 6 hours into stream, where, like, it'll kind of, like, trail behind me, and then it'll quickly, like, go, like, to catch up with me. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of weird. I might have to ask around and see if that happens with anybody else. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. But yeah, maybe I'll have to upload a clip and be like, does this happen to anyone else? You know. I'll have to put out an ad. Be like, can anyone help me? Help. It's mainly just the problem with VTube Studio, it seems. Like, VTube Studio is lagging behind. But I don't really know how to fix it. I don't think there's really much I could do about it. So, unfortunately, I don't know. Oh, well. Sometimes, that's just the way it is. But, my lovely dynasty, I do think this might be the best chance that we have to wrap up stream today. So, I will be wrapping up. If you guys don't mind sticking around for another minute or so, I'd really appreciate it as I grab someone to raid. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed my first stream of the year, starting off 2025 very good, with some nice Pokemon, the good fun times, and of course spending it with you guys. I wouldn't want to start the year any other way. But thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. But let me find someone to raid. I do have an idea. Okay, yeah, let's raid this person. This will be a nice raid. I often don't get to raid this individual because I tend to stream longer than they do, but I think they're going a bit longer today, so I'm all for that. By Oni, I'm not a good boy. Shush. I am not a good boy. But thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. We are going to be raiding a good friend of mine, Nania, who is a very, very lovely Yuka. Oh, wait. No, they just went to a just chatting stream. Just chatting screen. No. They're just about to end. Shucks. Dang it. Well, I tried. Well, you know, sometimes that's the way it be. All right, well, I'll find someone else. I'm assuming that means that they're gonna raid out soon. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, but stick around just for a minute or so longer, because, you know, I gotta find someone else now. Dang it. I often don't get to stream, I was gonna say stream snipe them. Why was I gonna say that? I don't stream snipe anybody, just for the record. I don't often get to stream snipe this person that doesn't really play a ton of multiplayer games. It literally wouldn't be possible for me to stream snipe them. They do single player mainly. Yeah, chat, just so you know, I don't often get to stream snipe people because I don't do that. But I don't often get to raid them because they tend to wrap up their stream usually by the time I'm kind of like towards the last hour-ish of mine. So yeah, I was like, oh man, like, you know, I got my chance, but no, I didn't get my chance. That's okay though, that's okay. All good. Let me find someone else then. Stream snipe them and just chatting. No, it's all good. I mean, you know, I could technically. I don't know how long they chat for though, to be fair. I think they chat for like a decent bit of time, but I don't want to like pressure them into like streaming longer if they don't want to, you know? That's the main reason why. But yeah, let me find someone really quickly. I appreciate the suggestions, but I will be rating someone I at least know to somewhat, you know? Raid them and make them stay. No, I don't want to do that. I would feel guilty if I were to do that. I'd feel very, very guilty. So no, we're not doing that. We're not. I'm gonna raid. We'll raid. How about? I'm thinking. It's tough sometimes for me when I have like an idea in my brain of something to do, and then I was like, you know, suddenly things change up, and I'm like, dang it. Oh, you know what? I haven't rated this person in a while. Yeah, let's raid this person. Well, if they're able to be rated. I'm sorry, Spooky. No, I don't think I do know that person. Not as far as I'm aware. At the very least, I don't think I do. I could be wrong, though. Wait, do I? Hold on. I might. Why don't you raid this Onichi fella? I hear he's a real cutie. No, they sound kind of cringe, not gonna lie. They sound like the type of person to tell you that 5G is a mind control virus. Actually, I do follow that person, Spooky. I don't think I've checked in with their stream very much. I probably know them via you, though, to be fair. I probably know them from you. We could raid them. You know, if you know them, I trust it then. Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably have been raided into them from you. So I guess I do know them to some degree. I was gonna say, because I'm like, the way that the name is spelled kind of seemed familiar a little bit. So I was like, oh yeah. All right, I will do that then, because why not? You know, we can meet a new lovely individual, or you guys can meet a new lovely individual. I heard them a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna be rating I don't know how you say this. Ujix. I have no idea how to say this, but we'll probably find out when they introduce themselves. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you guys are always so supportive. Again, thank you for allowing me to have the chance of spending 2024 with you, and I hope that we can spend 2025 together. If you're new here, check out my socials. Go join my Discord if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it if you took a look at those. I've been trying to be a bit more active. I've been posting, you know, little videos or screenshots of stuff. You know, might be posting some One Piece cards I'm collecting. Might do that in the future if you're interested in TCG stuff. But yeah, and if you don't mind copying and pasting the Raidu message, I would really appreciate that, just so that they know you're coming from the Oni Dynasty. Thank you all so much. I love you a whole heckin' ton. I hope you have a fantastic start to your 2025, and have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. Now have a good one. Go say hi for me, okay? Go send them some love. And chat, remember, don't be a sussy baka, because I'll find out.